Hey guys, welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing today? Gotta have my helmet on. I know you guys like it. How are we all doing? Alright, so let's get this started. There's already quite a few people here already. And yeah, today we're going to be playing as Poland. No, that's not Poland. What? Is this game any good? Yes, but it's old.
Poland, a once proud kingdom, has
You look old?
fractured
I am
and
old.
splintered into a fragment of its former glory. Yet, even invasion and division cannot break the spirit of these stoic people who toil to rebuild this once great land. To the Polish people, an empire seems as distant a dream as a reunited kingdom. A king must stand strong and fight if ever this land is to rise to its potential.
Am I going to struggle to read the chat in that helmet? A little bit, yeah. I'm not going to wear it the whole time. I usually just wear it for somewhat the beginning, and then just in important battles when people remind me, for the most part. Is the helmet uncomfortable? Yes, it is. You know, it's a little bit uncomfortable. I don't think we've got any battles on turn 1.
I will make them fear you.
So
Yes.
Poland's got a really good unit roster, but you basically don't have access to much of it at the beginning. So having access to, like, Streltsies are so friggin' good. They're probably one of the best missile cavalry in the game. Now the thing is, we got a few options available to us. Poland starts off fairly isolated, so there's a lot of rebel territory around here, but all the rebel territory sucks. You can go and invade Russia, which I think is fitting, but all of their territory sucks as well. So going west into the Holy Roman Empire, well, that's difficult because they definitely start off more powerful than you, but their lands are richer. So we'll definitely go for Thorn because we want to try to get as much of the good shit as we possibly can. Hell's Gate did a €5 super chat. Will you continue to play Medieval 2 in coming months until January? Hope to see you stream at least as many. I don't see any reason why not. Yeah, thanks, dude. Logness Monster did a $31 super chat. Have a good live stream, legend. Okay, thanks, dude. You too. You have a good time here, I guess. Let's see. So we got to do. Oh, that man, that's not much. So they're going south into Hungary. I don't think is worth much. Could go over here, but actually there's Kiev. Kiev is fairly rich. It's also got a fairly large garrison. I think I'd rather bring this guy. Just leave the peasant archers there. These guys here will catch up. Just get him to start moving west. So we're going to do a bit of a, not migration, but we're going to, yeah, an invasion. That's what we're going to do. We're going to emigrate. Not really. Yeah. That's useful out here. It's fairly sparse territory. We'll go and besiege. Hang on, what have they got there? We'll see if we can get in straight away. The chances are 62%. I bet you we die. Oh, how could I guess that? When was the last time I fucking succeeded on a spy mission? Never.
You should fear us coming, my enemy. Once we breach the walls, they are finished.
So that gives us. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with.
We await your order to move in.
Yeah, if we go with ladders. Oh, actually, no. We should bring a ram. Okay, hang on. If I get yeah, get one of those and how much do I want? Because it's going to give us more stuff to recruit from. F in the chat. What? Oh, right, because he died. Alright, let's just grab this guy here first, because I can always recruit next turn. I just want to make sure we can get a... I want to have 5 pieces of equipment. So I need another one of these guys here. This guy would provide more equipment. There we go. Okay. Cool. Then,
An honor, my
Polish
lord.
princess off to the Pope.
With
Let's see if we can get through more than 6 turns today. Wouldn't that be great? I think that's way more likely than with the Holy Roman Empire, because we got way less to do early on. Alright, now we're going to send you over to here.
God be with us.
God's servant. Of course, my lord.
Merchant. No, I wouldn't bother. Yeah, we definitely want to get population growth in our main cities. Red Panda 666 did a TRY 550 super chat. Nice to see you streaming again, legend. Turk here, but today Polska Gurom. That's good. I appreciate that, because I know that Turkish guys usually are very like they come out and force to support me when I'm playing Turkey. No, I appreciate that, dude. Thanks. Hey, Tariff. Good to see you. What does Polska Gorom mean? Is that just like, go Poland? How much money do we have? Oh, we got a fair bit to start off with. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a permanent castle location, so let's do that. Actually, no. Get the roads built first, and then we'll do that next turn. Could queue it up. Yeah, okay. No. We'll just see what the situation is next turn. And then over here, yep, build that. And then we don't have anything else to do we?
How may
No, you can't really do so much. Cool. Alright, well, how's our financial situation? Okay, it's fine. Poland on top. Alright. Cool. Yep, well, let's get that way. We'll get to strength ranking 1, maybe. Wow, that intern time was so quick. Oh, wait, what was that mission again? Some of the best units currently available for taking Breslau. Well, I was going to do that anyway, so that's good. So hopefully, best units currently available give me lots of Streltsies, but I reckon I'll end up with Polish nobles. Nothing wrong with them; they're good as well, but I like Streltsy better. Time to do it. We're going to invade the Germans.
Of course.
Oh wait, what's our king's? Okay, his authority is pretty good. Very chivalrous. He might actually be good to occupy Breslau and stay there, because he'll help with population growth. Like, with that much chivalry, I don't think I'd want to make him my commander. I think, like, he's a pretty good commander. But yeah, that kind of chivalry is a lot of population growth. Alright, go with that, and that. No, don't worry about that. It just takes too long for them to catch up.
Orders, my king.
Oh, well, those roads didn't really help much here. Then, yeah, keep the tax rate where it is. At normal, that's fine. Legend, you should put the tax rate on legendary. Alright, and let's fight a battle. Okay, should we get this?
An honor to serve.
I think I'll put it in his army. Because that's really good for a village fight. Commit to that.
Confronting the enemy honor.
An honor, my lord.
We didn't start off with any merchants, do we? No.
Yes.
That's why we're so poor. No merchants.
An order.
Let's do the village first. That'll be easier. Wait, there's more mercenaries here.
God be with us, men. We march to battle.
Yeah, grab another crossbow. I shouldn't have actually hired this one into this army. Because we want to get all the mercenaries before the Holy Roman Empire grabs them. Because they're so good in the early stages of the campaign. Yeah, they're money. They cost money, but that doesn't matter. You should conquer England and Bulgaria and add policing up. NCA? Oh, okay. How hard is it to see through that helmet? It's pretty hard. Why is there a tin man on my screen? We're playing medieval. Just checking my hand. Thought I might have scratched it. Okay, alright, so primarily just use these ones here to begin with. We want a clean line of sight into the town. This here should be good. Night Hawk 117 did a PLN 5 super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the support. Legend, do you have a Polish chat voice? No. No, it'd just be bad. Does this make me want to play Medieval 2 again? Yeah. You know, whenever I play Medieval 2, it makes me want to play Medieval 2. But don't worry, guys. Medieval 3, it's coming. I don't know. Probably not. Place your bets now. Are we going to make it to the Pope today? Place your bets if we're going to make it to turn 7 today. PEM did a £5 super chat. Never had time to watch much live streaming, but appreciate the entertainment when I could. Hope you have a great time, whatever you end up doing. Alright, thanks, you appreciate that. I intend to have a great time. Hope you guys have a great time. Also, don't forget, guys, you can talk about... Ooh, okay. You can talk about whatever you want. The whole, like, no politics chat rule, we don't need that anymore. Yeah, just as long as it's interesting. Like, I don't want to talk about boring shit. Sorry if it starts drama. Just curious, are you quitting completely from streaming in January or just Warhammer? Again, sorry if it bothers you. That's such a bothersome question. No, that's fine. Total War. So no more Total War as of January 1st. I don't know what I'm going to do after that. Like, yeah, I don't know. It just won't be Total War. The channel won't be called Legend of Total War anymore. It'll be called Legend of... TBD. I don't know. Oh my god, Legend's into TBD. Cancel him. Espart Taclon did a 49 MX super chat. Good luck with the live stream. Thanks, dude. Yep, appreciate that. Changing intent Legend of Total Peace? Nah. Hey Smoothtown, that's good to see you. It'd be cool to see other games. Well, I don't know what I'm going to be doing. I don't know yet. So, I don't want to tell you what I'm going to be doing, because I just haven't decided. This is what I want to do. I want to focus on Total War next 3 months. Then, as of January 2nd, I'm going to take a bit of a break for, I don't know, as long as I feel like it. 1 month, 2 months, 6 months, 10 years, I don't know, haven't decided. And then when I decide to come back, I'll figure it out. I just don't know. I might come back and be like, okay guys, I am now a cooking channel. Guys, this is now a makeup tutorial channel. Guys, this is now a channel for kids. I doubt it. Yeah, like I said, I just don't know. Could be anything. Space Marine, some love. I like Space Marine. I played it a little bit on the channel, actually. This channel. Red Viper became a member for 46 months. I should hit 4 years before you retire from Total War. Yep. I appreciate that. Thank you. You ain't quitting. You just emo and upset again at the moment. Okay, well, look, here's the thing. We'll see, won't we? Why don't you wait until January 2nd, and if I'm like, yeah guys, look, I really can't quit, I'm going to stay anyway, okay? Clown on me all you want. But if I'm like, 2nd of January, you're like, where'd Legend go? We'll see. We'll just see. I'm not gonna argue with you. I wish you prosperity Legend of Minecraft Let's Plays. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Minecraft. My kid isn't old enough for Minecraft yet. We'll see. If you make a cooking channel, may I suggest Legend of Total War? Oh, that's so good. Yeah, I like that. Austin did a $2 super chat. I'm a fan of you, whatever you do. I'll tune in, King. Cool. OnlyFans, guys. That's what I'm going to be doing. I got big butt spread videos, close-ups. $3.99. You said you would follow me no matter what. Sobelson did a PLN 10 super chat. We poll stand with you. Legend of Total Freedom. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate that. Man, I'm taking such a long time. Again, because I'm trying not to get shot by their archers. We're gonna miss you, brother, that's for sure. Sure. I appreciate that. I don't think I'm gonna miss the Total War community. I'll miss you guys. I don't think I'm gonna miss the Total War community. Yeah, in general. I really don't think I'm gonna miss them. But, you know, if I decide to keep doing YouTube, you know, you're free to come with me. But at the same time, I understand if you don't. I imagine I'll be more or less, I don't know, cutting the channel's effective subscribers by half or more. That's fine. I accept it. Honestly, starting again, not from scratch, but starting again on something new, it's kind of exciting. But again, I don't even know if I'm going to do that. We'll see. I might just do what that guy said, and I'll just stay Total War. Be like, yeah, look, this was all just, guys, I didn't need the money. I needed to tell you guys I was going to quit, but really, I'm never going to quit. I just needed the salt. I needed some salt. Farm some salt. I'm all good. Again, we'll see what happens January 2nd. 4K more subs to go. Yeah, well, there's no goal for that now to, like, surpass Creative Assembly. So, I mean, it's just, like, if you guys want to sub, cool. If you don't want to sub, cool. It just doesn't matter. And don't forget, we got the channel, the charity live stream that will, or series of live streams that we'll do later. Man, early game these mercenary crossbowmen are so good. No, I don't think I've got a good angle from there.
The enemy are badly
Thing is, there's a bit of a
They've
ditch there,
lost
so
half
it's
their
not
men.
very good for my archers to be shooting from that angle, because the angle matters a great deal. But they seem to be doing well, so just let them keep doing it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. CA came in just like the live stream a couple of times for losers. Did they? Who cares? Who fucking cares? Oh no, dislikes my one weakness. Who cares? Did you take a look at the job market? Not yet. No. Because, like, I'm gonna focus on this for the next 3 months. I was looking at this really, promising job at McDonald's as a fry cook. I'd be like, I'm Legend of Total Wok. Will you come back if CA writes you a nice apology email? No. No, because there's no point. There's no point. Like, what's the point? It's just too far gone, and that's not going to happen anyway. Iron Wolf became a member for 76 months. Wow, that's a long time. On January 2nd, you'll follow your true passion and open up a fondue restaurant called Legend of Total Cheeses. No, I'm going to start a new branch of Christianity called the Worshippers of Jesus Christ. Start a new religion. That's where the real money is. You know, that's where it is. Anyone question me? Well, that's blasphemy. Can't tax me because that's blasphemy. Donations, please. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ? Night Talk 117 did a 10 PLN super chat. Should Hussars be OP in games? I don't know if they should be OP. I don't care if they should be OP. I think they should be fun. That's the most important thing. I think for like multiplayer they shouldn't be OP. Like the cost should reflect their capabilities. But yeah, like I don't have a problem with things being OP in a single player game. Like who cares? May the cheese be with you. Cheese for the cheese god. Yeah. Everything. You guys about multiplayer in Total War? About 14% of people, roughly. Okay, so that should be... Let's see. Woodsmen are dangerous. We should be careful about them. I was going to send the Cav in to just finish the job, but... Man, I've seen Woodsmen pack a punch. You know, we should run a poll in the chat. Just because, hey guys, I heard you like polls. So here's a poll to play while we play as the polls. And then I'll pole dance while I'm playing Poland while running a poll. While playing on the North Pole. Now bring this one in, so I should be fine.
Units, move out.
Are the Poles any good in Grand Campaign? They've got a lousy start position, but their army roster is one of the best in the game.
The enemy army, all civilized
Cool.
people.
I can go a lot faster if I take this off.
Look,
Give it a bit of a break. Oh man.
God has delivered us unto victory.
Okay, so we'll occupy it.
Claim these lands. Victory.
This guy, I think we should stay here because he is providing 3.5% population growth. He's more than doubling it. And this... Actually, Breslau should be a castle. Because what I try to do is have landlocked settlements. Unless it's like particularly rich, which it isn't. This should probably be a castle. That would be better. So if that's the case, then he doesn't need to stay here at all. Come on, man. Why am I so crippled by indecision? Yeah, go with this. Yeah, we'll switch it. Because if we switch it to a castle, that'll give us some recruitment capabilities for Streltsy on the front line here. Because we're going. We're gonna hunt them Nazis. Ancestors. Okay, so let's go.
Orders, my king.
Legend of Bold. Yeah, it looks. Yeah, okay. Just get out of your system. 4 units of Polish nobles. That's what I was expecting, but it's not what I wanted.
My lord.
They're good though. All right, so then there's Prague.
Orders, my king.
Let's go say hello to Prague. Now, Prague, we actually should leave as a city, because that's actually very rich.
Men, march! An honor to serve, my lord.
Right, leave behind a unit of peasant archers, and we'll head down to Prague.
Set watches. We rest here. Your wills? Yes.
And we've got this
I
here.
will make them fear you. We march to our enemy.
I'd love to auto-resolve it. Fucking hate fighting these kind of towns, but gotta do it. On very hard difficulty, there's a chance that you're gonna get killed. Bit of Steel did a €20 super chat. Poland is not yet lost. I'll miss your videos, man. You've been an inspiration. Hope you enjoy your next chapter in life. And if you fancy some war crimes, there's always room for another cheesemonger in Hearts of Iron. Yeah, thanks, dude. Also, you've been trending a fair bit lately because you're popping up a lot more on my sidebar than used to. I don't really watch a whole lot of Hearts of Iron 4, but yeah, good job. You're doing well. I mean, I'm not opposed to playing some Hearts of Iron 4. I like the game. I'm definitely not an expert of it, and I'm not up to date with the DLC and stuff. And in the past, I've chosen not to play it largely because I've always, for a very long time, I've been on edge with the Total War community. It feels like everything that I say is interpreted in the most negative way possible. And so if I play, for example, if I play as Germany in Hearts of Iron 4, people be like, "Oh my God, look, confirmed Nazi in real life." I'm like, so I'm just. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how we go. I don't need to worry about that anymore, though, do I? Your Spartan TV did a membership for 11 months. At Total War Legend, interested in becoming Legend of Grand Theft Auto in 2026? We will follow? Probably not. Probably not. I haven't been into Grand Theft Auto since I was like a little kid. I've never played Grand Theft Auto 4 or 5. The last Grand Theft Auto I played was San Andreas. Okay, get this one here to drop it. Which range cavalry is better, javelin, bow, crossbow, or gun? Largely depends on what you're going up against. So they've all got their strengths and weaknesses. So bow cavalry is really good against early game Western troops because they're not particularly armored. Their infantry, that is. And they're not particularly fast. Whereas crossbows and guns are better at taking out armored units later down the track. But if you're not going up against armored units, then I don't know. Then the bows are better. And as for javelin cav, they seem to be best against high hit point enemies. So things like General's Bodyguard, things with low entity numbers, high value, like General's Bodyguard, elephants, that kind of stuff, because the problem with javelins is that you don't get much ammo and you don't get much range. So, bows will beat javelins. Javelins will beat heavy cav. Heavy cav will beat bows. Guns will beat all of them, to an extent. Bows will beat crossbows, because they fire faster. Alejandro Pinazzo did a €6 super chat. Just want to say thank you for the content. Greetings from Spain. Alright, thanks, I appreciate that. The 40k community is huge. It also has an unhinged subset that's large and in absolute numbers, even if in a small percentage. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing. Yeah, but basically. Yeah, I'm just not really keen on that. This is what makes these types of towns particularly difficult to deal with. There's only 2 entrance points. I've only got 1 ram. And it's very easy for them to adjust from one side to another. Bezem did a... Bezem1944 did a PLN 10 super chat. Whoop the RU. Hope you enjoy family time and rest in 26. Oh, Russia? Yeah. I'll see if we can do that. You really shouldn't use video games to well, look, you do whatever you want, but I don't want to use this video game to push any particular real life agenda. Like when I played as Russia in a disaster campaign, you know, I made a bunch of jokes, but yeah, I played them as best as I could. Okay, if you stack them around over here, I don't think this will work, but if I can get up on this gate, that'd be great. Okay, this one is now free, because yeah, you only get one ram. Well, I've only got one ram here, and I don't want it to burn down, and there's a very high chance that it will burn. Hell's Gate did a €2 super chat. You need to stop using the helmet. Your hair's fading. Yeah, it's totally the helmet's fault. Lognets Monster did a $31 super chat. Just got here. Okay, stop. Just got here to say some fresh American content would go hard enjoying the Medieval 2 Total War content regardless. America's campaign. I don't know. We'll see. That's not really my favorite campaign. Okay, bring this one around over here. We need to draw their forces, make it seem like we're attacking from one location, and then strike them in another. Sometimes requires a little bit of back and forth, but we just need to get someone up on the walls, open the gate, get the cav in, find their archers, kill their archers, open the other gate, let all our infantry in, and kill them. Have you decided what games you're going to play for the charity streams, or can we speculate for fun? You can speculate for fun, but I haven't decided yet. Are you going to do an Empire or Napoleon Total War live stream before you leave? Maybe in the charity live stream, maybe. Maybe, okay, just drop that. Like I said, a bit of back and forth, but the ladders are almost there now. But the ladders aren't that big of a deal because you can run with them. Villis1337 did a CZK20 super chat. No, you must see the 24/7 about the IRL politics. Seeth, right. Sorry. Okay, thanks super chat. Ormai did a $5 super chat. Would you consider doing QA closer to the end of the year about the future of your channel? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Thanks, Super Chat, guys. Appreciate it. Ooh. Okay, good. Once you get the ram there, the towers can't shoot at the ram.
The battering ram is in place. Soon the enemy's defenses will fall.
But yeah, we're going to take a lot of casualties on peasants, but that's okay. Don't mind taking casualties, as long as we get up on the wall.
The battering ram has done its work. Now is the time for brave hearts and brave deeds.
Okay, we don't want... Yeah, these friggin' machine gun towers, bloody ridiculous. Get out of the way. The fire rate on these particular towers is so incredibly high. Okay, cool. Now that that's done, let's see if you could get up on here, because they're all at the gate now. Because they think that's where we're going to attack from, which we will once we draw them back to the other side. Do you play any Total War co-op with any friends? Also, what would you say is your favorite? No, I don't play any Total War co-op. Well, I've done it in the past. Most of my friends don't really play Total War anymore. Some do, but most have moved on from it. My favorite Total War game? Definitely Thrones of Britannia. I don't know, my favorite Total War game. It's hard to say, like... I can't honestly say Warhammer 3 is my favorite. Like, I like Warhammer 3, but there's also... I just don't think it's my favorite. And... it's either Medieval 2 or Warhammer 2. Yeah, either Medieval 2... Like, Warhammer 2, I didn't care much for it at the start of it, but it just grew on me so much, and Warhammer 3 is just... Man, they just can't get it to that same feeling.
Have proved their worth today. The enemy's walls belong to us now.
Where's this one? Yeah, you stay there, because it's keeping them pinned down to some extent. Sorry. There's a bunch of super chats. I'll just keep it going anyway. Okay, Scrunch Crimes did a £5 super chat. Thanks a lot for the entertainment during some hard years for me with disability, etc. Best of luck for your next step, whatever it is. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Sorry to hear about your disability. You Spartan TV did a €5 super chat. Of course, some time is needed for you to relax, regroup yourself, and try some other games. But I'd love to see you back and playing Medieval 3 when time comes.
Our men are winning
Look,
the battle.
I can't really make a commitment to... I can appreciate what you're trying to say. I can't really make a commitment to a game that hasn't been announced yet, and I don't know if it would be good even if it did come out. So, all I can say is, we'll see. Like, I would say that the chances of me coming back at some point in the future is not 0. It's just not much higher than 0, that's all. It's not 100%. There we go, that's what I'm looking for. This is what these guys handle very nicely. I should pin them down. Okay, you done that. Okay, you come around over this way. Drop that, get over here. What Total War game has the best cavalry? I feel like it's Medieval 2.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Yeah, I'd say Medieval 2 has probably got the best cavalry out of any Total War game.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Are you English or Aussie? Oh, I'm from England. Can't you tell? No, I'm obviously I'm Australian. The Q2 CU did a £5 super chat. Hope you are keeping healthy. Have you played the more chill managing games like 2 Point Museum, Planet Coaster, or farming like Stardew Valley? No, I haven't played any of those, but I have played 2 Point Hospital. Because that's like a remake of Theme Hospital, from which I really liked from my childhood. But the other ones, no, I haven't played. Stardew Valley, I haven't played that. Alright, so... Alright, we've taken out all of their missile units now. Yep, okay, so... Let's bring these in, don't fire at will. Just get over there. And these two get in here as well. And you get around over. So what are you doing? You drop it, get over here. No. Nope. Okay, you start coming around over here as well. Because all I gotta do now is get the crossbows up on the walls, and they can shoot into the town square. Stardew Valley is a woman's game? That doesn't bother me. I'll play a woman's game, I don't care. If it's fun. I like Pokemon. But Legend Pokemon's a game for children! Okay, let me be clear as well. I liked Pokemon. I'm not really too keen on it now after the shit that Nintendo is pulling with Power World, because I like Power World a lot. But yeah, I'm like... I was gonna buy a Switch 2. Well, let me be clear. my wife's boyfriend was going to buy me a Switch too. By the way, I'm my wife's boyfriend. But yeah, the stuff that Nintendo does, I don't know, I don't like it. And I don't need the Switch 2, so I don't think I'll buy one. But Legend, don't you want to buy the next Pokemon game? That looks like it's from 2002. So Pokemon's the only franchise that can upgrade its technology slower than Creative Assembly and get away with it. RM did a 320 yen super chat. I think your helmet blocked my last super chat. Well, oh, did it? Sorry. Well, that's your fault for doing it while I had a the helmet on. Nintendo lawsuits incoming. I mean, all I said is that I don't think I want to buy one. I like Nintendo games a lot, but I don't like what they've done with Palworld. I don't like it. I think it's good that there's a Pokemon competitor. That should actually force the Pokemon company to actually do a better job. Fuck, if we could get a Total War competitor, that'd be amazing. And wouldn't it be funny if there was a Total War competitor and Sega sued them for copyright infringement? No! We have patented broken game mechanics. You're not allowed to have broken game mechanics. It's patented. I don't know. The August Caesar did a $2 super chat. Would you consider switching to Bannerlords in 2025? Probably not. No. I like Bannerlord. I have streamed it in the past. I will not do that again. I really want to know how many comments you've gotten, like, why are you streaming Total War? I thought you quit. Well, I haven't seen every single comment that's posted. I'm trying to play the game today. Because what happened last time I streamed Medieval 2 is that I spent like the entire time talking to chat, and I only got through 6 turns. So I was a bit embarrassed by that. So I want to try to get through at least 10 today. That's my goal, to get to turn 10. So that just means that I can't really play the game properly while also paying attention to the chat. Manor-Lords, I'm not opposed to Manor-Lords, to playing it. I really like the developer, and it's just the development on that is fairly slow. But you know, that is actually a small company. That is actually small family business. Please understand, that is the case with them. But you know, 10 years from now, there'll be like 1,000 people working on it, and they'll be owned by Microsoft or something, and it'll just all go to shit. I don't know. Hopefully not. I really think like really good game developers should try to resist the urge to get bought out by mega corporations like Disney, for example. Man, imagine if Disney decides to get into the gaming side. Maybe they already are. I tell you what Disney will do. They'll just buy Microsoft.
We have sent the core to hell.
Well, I don't think they would have the Microsoft. I don't know. Do you like UFC? No, not really. Disney has LucasArts. Yeah, they turned it from LucasArts to Lucas Sharts. I honestly, with Disney, I can't believe how badly they fumbled LucasArts. I just can't believe it. It's so bad. It's so bad. But it's not all of it's bad. It's just most of it's bad. Do you plan on playing EU5?
Honor and victory.
We'll see. I don't know how much I can and can't talk about EU5 at this stage. I do have early access to it. I have been playing it. I definitely don't think I can tell you about it at this stage here. But I didn't read the embargo, so I just don't know what I can and can't say. So I best say nothing. All I know is I can say is that I have played it. Will there be content? Possibly. Is it good? No, I'm just kidding. We'll see. Matt, hey Matt, did a member for 79 months. Has it almost been 7 years? I guess it has. God damn. Matt's OG. Me and Matt played so many, what's it called? Survival games. Like you were with me with the Conan Exile stuff, and then with Ark. God, that goes way back. Haven't done much of that kind of stuff at all in the last 5 years. Apollon did a €10 super chat. Hi Legend, thanks for doing my disaster battle. You really did some shenanigans there. We're gonna miss you. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Which disaster battle are you talking about? What am I doing here? This one should actually be a city rather than a castle. So I shouldn't sack it? Or I should sack it? I need money. But 588 people. Just make a decision. God damn it, man. Herman Merman. Okay, let's...
Orders, my lord.
Let's leave
My lord.
Spear Militia behind. And then let's move on to Stettin. Yep.
We go no further this day, my lord.
So, if we want to turn this... So, already got 2,200 people. So, if I turn it into a castle and then turn it into a large town, that's not very good. That's a waste of money. If I convert it to a large town... Sorry, convert it to a town, I'll then be able to convert it into a large town, right? Yes. Yeah, so that might be cheaper in the long run. But it also might be a good idea if I build this first, so that the population growth can at least get started going. Then there's also yeah, it would be a good idea to at least get the priest over there, because when we switch it to a town, it will have worse public order. Castles are a lot easier to maintain public order than towns. Yeah, sorry, I get brain farted. There are videos about EU5 out already. It doesn't matter. Sometimes what happens with these companies is that some creators get different embargoes compared to others. I'm not allowed to do anything. So it doesn't matter if other people do it. I'm not allowed to.
Yes.
But like I said, we'll see how we go. We will see. Okay, so let's... I don't think I need to do anything more there. Just double check. Yep, that's all good. All right, moving on. Wow, we're already at halfway through where we were in the other day. Okay, Agnes. So you want to marry... No. You know what that is? That's like your daughter comes home with like the village idiot.
An honor, my lord.
Like, so what do you do for a living? I'm a middle manager at Creative Assembly. Nope. Nope. Disapprove. Find a better boyfriend.
Traveling.
Did you play much EU4? I think I've got 1,000 hours in EU4, so not really. I would be classified as a noob of EU4. Here's a Might of Magic, olden era maybe. I'll have time to maybe play that. We'll see. We'll see.
My lord. Of course.
Legend, why are you so mean? You could be nicer.
An honor to serve, my lord. An honor to serve, my lord.
Alright, so if yeah, and there's 6 of them in there. I'd much prefer to have them sally out. There's no cavalry in there, so but he's the king.
Orders, my king.
Polish nobles.
An honor to serve, my lord.
Because yeah, if I put just 2 units of these cav besieging here, I could make the other ones stand there and they won't take it into consideration, but I don't want to use that exploit too much. It's too powerful. I mean, I like it, but I don't want to use it too much. Just trying to think, because it's a lot of low-tier units. Actually, armored sergeants would be worth a fair bit, so that might cover our bases. But problem here, him being the king, that's a bit of a problem for us. And Polish nobles are worth a fair bit. Even if I've only got 2 units sitting there, that's still a fair amount of bounce power. Now, what I could potentially do is have him and a peasant stay there, or just him by himself. Then they'll definitely sally out, because generals on their own are not worth much bounce power in auto-resolve. So they'll definitely sally out, but he's our king, and if I get him killed, well, that's going to suck, because he's actually a really good king. And he still has to deal with a lot of them. So, alright, look, I'll risk it. I'm just not sure about this. It'd actually be better if I had lower-tier cavalry. Do it from this side here.
Yes, my king. Splitting into 2 armies. God be with us, men.
Orders, my king. Yes.
And then...
Yes.
Okay, yeah, you move up this way. Stettin's around here somewhere.
March. These woods
Wait, what's this?
provide a perfect
Magdeburg.
ambush
Magdeburg's
site
over
wall.
here, so Stettin's over
Orders,
here.
my lord.
Ah, shit, I actually don't know where Stettin is.
Yes, lord. These woods
Okay, there it is.
provide a perfect- Yes.
Don't need to hide.
Join in
Okay, so these ones here, his army. Ooh, Vienna. Vienna would be really good to go down and take it. So let's put you here and you in here. They're unlikely to defect, even though it's 0 loyalty. They've got 4 authority, so that should be fine. This guy here, Budapest. Yeah, Budapest. Hungary's kind of hard to fight. Yeah, just don't need to see. Let's go.
Orders, my king. Forward, my lord.
Black Shield did a £5 super chat. I've been subbed since before Attila and wanted to say thank you and I wish you all the best of luck for the future. You'll be missed. Thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate it.
Orders, my
I'll miss you too. And your money. Appreciate it. Just kidding. At the Total War, do you plan on occupying everything or creating subjects? You can't create subjects in this. Oh wait, you totally can. I just don't do it. Yeah, no, I just conquer everything. Diplomacy in Medieval 2 is kind of screwed. It's a decent amount of money. It's not heaps. Yeah, we were turning this into a town. Do this one first, and yeah, grab that. Ooh, the Streltsy. Streltsy or a priest? Yeah, Streltsy. Definitely get a Streltsy. Okay, and nothing to construct there, because I'm out of cash. Yep, oh, we are broke as fuck.
Orders, my king. Of course, my lord. Orders.
An honor to serve, my lord. Orders,
Just out
my
of curiosity, this worth $2,000. Doesn't have to be done now. Is there something cheap? Like I can build communal farming, and then that way I can build something over here as well. That way we're building something in every region. Because otherwise, if we're not investing in everything in every region, it's just certain regions will fall behind. Okay,
Yes.
do that. Alright, let's move on. No,
Touch of surprise here.
they didn't sally out. This guy's a lot better. But I wanted Agnes to get down to the
What do you
Pope.
require of me?
They're just going to keep giving me offers and I won't be able to get Man of the Hours or whatever until that's done. I reckon sending him to Krakow is a pretty good idea. This guy's very loyal. That's not that big of a deal when we've got good authority. Chivalry's pretty good with him. Could just leave him in Krakow to get it growing really quickly. Yeah, look, don't worry about diplomacy to the Pope. We'll be fine. You got to make those decisions at the very beginning of the turn or else it's not so good. So yeah, extra 2% population growth. That's good. So that'll really get this towards being a town, a minor city much quicker.
Orders, my king.
Would be nice to bring him down
Forming one
this
force.
way,
Yes.
but
Forward.
shall not relent, ever!
We'll see.
Get marching!
Okay, well, there's some crappy mercenaries here. Would you agree that the biggest disappointment in Warhammer 3 is the lack of challenge compared to Warhammer 2? Yeah, to an extent. Look, why don't we just say the biggest disappointment is the AI in Warhammer 3. I feel like that's, like, covers all of our bases with that. Damn. Because I only built 2 ladders. Wait, Prague is not a good town. We should turn that into a castle. It's Vienna that's a good one. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to besiege it now with 2 Polish nobles. Here. And I'm going to lift the siege here. And just keep going. I was hoping that it would sally out because I really don't want to assault Prague. It's a pain in the ass.
Yes.
Ooh, okay, hang on. There's a possibility for the man of the hour here. How many family members do we have? Yeah, it's hard to say. Maybe we'll get one, maybe not. Hard to say.
Come and face the might of the Reich, coward!
But the cavalry will be arriving there next turn, but not the infantry. Unless I move the infantry 1 extra tile down south, and they'll probably, yeah, then they'll make it.
Men, an honor to serve, my lord. Orders, my king.
Tempting to do that, but I just don't think we get a man of the hour, and this is not important for us. Duct Tape Lady did a 5 super chat. You will be missed. I hope you make a comeback as artist formerly known as Legend. Also, Legend of Paradox will be good too. Thank you for your content. Well, we'll see how we go. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate it. You can win at Prague with 1 general and 2 crossbowmen because I myself have done it. I'm sure I can. I'm sure I can. It's just that I don't want him sitting there doing that. Like, I should be able to do it with these 2. If they sally out. Okay, so this one here, let's get it over to the Stettin forces.
We move onward tomorrow.
Now I'm real broke. Oh yeah, big time broke.
Yes, lord.
I'm a big old broke bitch. Okay.
Orders, my lord.
Oh god, that's a Mutton Bailey too. Well, their forces here are shit. So I reckon just send the general to besiege it.
Yes, lord.
By himself.
Leaving the army.
Marching to battle.
I reckon they'll sally out. I'm fairly sure I can beat that.
Yes.
Fairly
Surrounding
sure.
And besieging the settlement.
My lord.
Then these ones here start making our way towards Hamburg, and he'll just have to catch up. Actually, we need to leave 1 unit behind. Leave a spear militia
Orders, my king.
here,
Men,
and send the rest
my lord.
over this way.
Yes.
Don't stay too close. Just go over here, I guess. Remain hidden.
Men, march.
And some catch up.
Orders,
Okay,
my
cool,
king.
cool, cool. And yeah, you gotta stay there. Keep the taxes on normal for the time being. Building in all regions. Cool. Yep. Yep. Okay, hopefully they both sally out over the end turn. Because, yeah, like I said, assaulting these large towns, it's such a huge drain on manpower. Will you play Raid Shadow Legends? No. Any Total War games with Australia in it? Not as a playable faction. Yeah, look how much about power he's worth here. I don't think auto resolve would work.
We have chosen the field. Now, let the battle begin.
The battle seems to have turned against us. We must act and halt this turn of events.
Oh my god. Oh right. Mutton Bailey is actually easy to assault. Doesn't matter. This is actually easier. Well, we'll see. Alright, so what we want to do in this situation here, I could cheese this and take 0 casualties by just drawing them to the... Do you guys want me to do this? Do you want me to cheese this siege? How about this? I'll show you how to cheese the siege, but I won't actually complete it. So when the garrison all come out to attack you, the gate is always left open. If the enemy forces have no troops in the city, the gate's left open. So you could... There's no gate bug in Medieval 2. So you can still run through there. So what you do is you've got cavalry, and they got infantry. And they're getting tired. And it's a long distance between here and there. It's better if we had lighter cavalry, but this is what we got. Yeah, I don't know why you leave the house and you leave the gate unlocked. This is mine now.
Our men have taken control of the castle.
Waiting your command.
Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea, dude. Yeah, anyway.
It would have been us, had been us.
Medieval was broken. It's all good. Still a great game.
Strength.
It's not got good public order, so sack it.
To arms! The enemy attacks
Fuck,
from
what was
the
that?
woods! The enemy lies defeated! We are victors!
Why did
Yes.
that happen? They moved over or something? Because they were like, I don't know. Print. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
I will not waste words with the enemy.
Oh, they didn't sell it out, you fuck! I don't want to assault that. Like, it's only 4 turns. I'll just starve them out. Just starve them out. Because, honestly, assaulting Prague, that's so annoying.
An honor to serve, my lord.
Alright. Alright. Well, at least we got Stettin without any real problems.
Yes.
Alright, so the Holy Roman Empire hasn't taken Hamburg yet, but Magdeburg's up for the taking.
Orders, my king, my lord.
Yes.
And it could be under siege, and then there's Denmark over there. Yeah, let's like sweep across the north here.
Yes.
Yep, go that way.
Move out. Forward.
Orders, my lord.
Orders, my king. Move out.
Seems like
We go no further.
yeah, the Holy Roman Empire did attempt it, but they lost.
Yes, lord.
Yes. Forward.
Okay, I don't have the money to convert that at the moment. I barely got any money. At least I got some money, so that's great. At least I got some.
My lord.
Maybe I should have built those mines in Krakow. Alright, so then there's Vienna. Vienna is a very good settlement. And there's Budapest here.
In order.
14 Pat did a CZK 20 super chat. Here, have some Czech crowns. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate that.
Orders.
Got some new examples. We shall not relent, ever. We march.
That's a lot of garrison. It's a great opportunity for a forced drawout too.
My lord.
Hang on. I've got possibility for another man of the hour.
An honor to serve, my lord.
Yeah, alright, we'll give it a shot. So if
Orders, my
you
king.
could besiege this.
Yes, lord. Confronting the enemy.
An order.
If it is a fight you wish.
Yeah, Magyar
Come
cavalry.
closer.
They are dangerous. So they would have the advantage against a Streltser unit because of their fire rate.
I look forward.
I wonder if they had some units defect. It's always a possibility. Because their king is... no, that seems unlikely. Alright.
Your will shall be obeyed.
If it is
What's
a fight
this?
you wish, come closer.
You come down
Yes.
here.
Men, I look
Let's just see what it
forward
is
to
firstly.
fighting. Marching to battle
Oh,
with pride,
shit.
Lord.
Okay.
Battle
Okay, that's
will
fine.
resolve our differences.
Alright, you get into this unit here
Move out.
and lift the siege.
Moving to
Cool.
engage.
Then...
An order!
Ah, fuck, no man of the hour because it was too strong. Whew, okay, moving a little bit closer, get to there. No, I should just get them all in here. Don't bother trying to generate a man of the hour now.
Move out! Forming a huge and fearsome force.
Oh shit, we don't have much money. Alright, so...
If it is the fight you wish, come closer.
Alright, so well, I've got 4 units of cavalry and some peasants. I could get some more, potentially peasants. No archers. Yeah, there's no point getting archers. They're going to outpace us, I think. So just go with melee infantry, I think, just as a large distraction. And...
We'll make them fear you. Leave your mercy behind, men. We shall...
looks like they've been
none.
fighting someone. So there's obviously their king versus our prince. Our heir... I don't know. So they've got 2 units of Magyar cavalry. Our Streltsy should be able to beat them just because we outnumber them. And actually, no, the Streltsy should be focused on King Laszlo. Actually, he should be no problem if that's the case. We don't have any archers, so those 2 will definitely be the biggest concern. Once we've killed him, this just means nothing. Yeah, don't do that. Got some dread. Okay. Alright, let's do this.
Show no mercy
Assad
to
did an
our
SAR
people
10 super chat. Hey legend, have some oil money. We will miss you. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that.
The battle seems to be swinging in our favor. From such tidings.
How do you
does
view
victory
randomness in
emerge.
Total War games? I don't like randomness in general. But every game's got to have some degree of randomness. Yeah, I don't really like luck-based mechanics. Dice rolls and stuff like that. For the most part, battles, for the most part, there's like next to no luck involved. But various campaign mechanics such as agent actions will have, you know, dice rolls. But you can manipulate them by save scumming. So if you wanted to get rid of it, that's how you do it. Alright, so these ones here, let's bring them back. Just try to draw them in towards them. Keep them undefended.
The enemy are bringing in reinforcements.
Okay. Get these over here. Just walk. Alright, just send you over there to go and deal with this one. I don't want to send them to waste ammunition on, what was this, town militia? Because all we're going to do is charge into him and then that'll just be the end of it. Now, obviously, we want to get to them. We just got to be careful. Also, the Polish nobles are very good against General's Bodyguard. So this is... yeah, one of those cases where the General's Bodyguards are actually not that much of a concern. Okay, we should probably go into loose formation. I live in Budapest right now where you are fighting. Have fun in my backyard. Won't be your backyard for long, bitch. No, okay, thank you. If you decide to come back into the future covering something else, is there some way for us to find you new content? Yes, remain subscribed. Yeah, like if you remain subscribed with notifications on, you'll be notified when I come back. If I come back. Now, because we're taking some casualties on the Streltsies, it might be a good idea for me to completely sacrifice a unit of peasants so that I can use necromancy to bring them back. It's kind of silly, but that works. They're leaving their peasant archers out here pretty poorly defended. Might be a good idea for me to just charge straight into these ones here to just get rid of them. Kai Styles did an NZ50 super chat. Have watched all of your videos, so thanks, mate. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you for watching all my videos and the super chat. Actually, you don't fire at will right now. Definitely want him shooting at the general's bodyguard. Polish nobles are really good at dealing with them. These hills are a little bit of a problem. It's going to make our firing angle shit. Charging down the hill will be better. Doesn't look like that charge went down properly. But this is good. Having their king isolated like this, we got him. Just need some clean shots in him, and I'm sure the crossbows will get him quite easily.
Of God, our men have
That's definitely not him. We must have just charged. Yeah, we got him.
Without him,
Definitely not him.
Look how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack. Only half the enemy. The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Alright, send a peasant unit to go and die, and that should allow us to go and basically revive all of them after the battle. Love my cav, and I don't care about peasants. Alamo did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, hope you keep streaming whatever games after January. Cheers. We'll see how we go, but thank you for the super chat. Haven't made any decision on that yet. I'll do that Wolf of Wall Street scene where they're like, I'm fucking staying! Nah, that's not happening. Why is Legend quitting YouTube or having a break? I'm not quitting YouTube. Well, I don't know if I'm quitting YouTube. I'm definitely quitting Total War. Because I'm sick of Creative Assembly, basically. Just sick of them. Yeah, he doesn't want to kill peasants. Oh, he didn't kill enough of them. Capturing them doesn't count. Fine, kill some more peasants. That doesn't count. They have to actually die. Because I get them back. I don't want them back. I want to trade peasants for Streltsies. And Polish nobles to a lesser extent. They're taking a bit longer to kill him than I thought they would. I think it's largely the terrain. There's just loads of obstructions. You can see here they're firing from a shitty angle. So even if you've got really good projectile missiles, if you're not shooting from a good angle, it just doesn't make any difference. Yeah, that's what we want to be seeing. Don't tell me you're firing at bloody garbage. Logan Hull did a $10 super chat. I'm gonna pause it. Whatever you do in future, I know that you have you'll have good content. I enjoy your videos as I love Total War, as well as I still enjoy watching your past disaster battles when I need new strategies. Alright, dude. I mean, all the videos will still be there. And that's the big thing as well. Like, the only thing that I can really do over the next several years, I guess, with being a Total War YouTuber, is just make more of the same stuff.
Our men are winning
If you ever
the battle. If we continue
need, like, looking at a
this, we
disaster
will
battle to get some
smash
advice
the
for the battle,
enemy.
it's still going to be here. Oh, that's my business. Frosty Rats did a PLN 25 super chat. Have some Polish zloty for good luck during the campaign. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate that. I will take it. Is it the first units that die from your army that get replenished from winning battle? Yes. Base 15%. Can be, there's certain items, like ancillaries, that you can get that will increase it further. Like, for example, the Holy Grail. But that's extremely rare to get that. The Dance Commodore did a 50 RON super chat. Gitara Siema Polska Gorom. Great stream and loved all the disaster battles. Best Total War content series. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. I agree, it is the best Total War content series. I wonder if someone will start doing disaster battles after I'm gone. Because a couple of creators gave them a shot, but they just didn't really stick with it. Hanky Swankles did a $5 super chat. If you're into it, would love to see you do some more Paradox stuff like Stellaris. Thanks for all your videos recently. We will see. I do really like Paradox games. So we will see. Thanks for the super chat. And you know, Paradox has its flaws, but I like Paradox. You get some people saying things like, Paradox is just as bad as Creative Assembly. And I was like, it's not what I see. I mean, I don't know, you might be right, but I haven't seen that. Would be funny, like, 10 years from now. Oh, fucking Paradox, the management shit. No, I hope that's not happening. I'm going back to Total War. I'm gonna play me some Total War Harry Potter. Man, this guy does not want to fucking die.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Streltsy, you're letting me down. What's the missile attack on them? 5. Yeah, it's fine. Especially because their armor is reduced to half. Ulgun did a $10 super chat. In a previous stream, someone asked, what other faction would you like to see add to the vanilla? I think the eastern part of the map is pretty empty. Could be the Crusader States, Georgia, Abbasids. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. In terms of 1080, the Abbasids, they don't exist anymore, don't they? I can't remember. Just try to get them back. I don't want to sacrifice all my infantry, just some of them. Alright, look, they should be... Okay, there we go. It's getting ripped to shreds there. That's what we want to see. Press all this. No, I like that song. Yeah, it's better.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Petition to move up his quit date. Hey, if you want to go do that, go for it. Why not? Like, honestly, if we get 550,000 signatures on it, yeah, I'll move up the start date to whatever you want. How about this? How about this? I'll make a deal with you. All of you guys that hate me, I'll make a deal with you. You get me to 600,000 subscribers, I'll leave. Right now. 600,000. However, the moment I fall below 600,000, I come back. Deal?
The battle is very much in our
You want me
favor.
gone?
If
Subscribe.
we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Good, he's gone. I'll unsubscribe. Well, that just brings me straight back. No deal. Make it 553,000. Still hasn't killed this king. Oh, tough motherfucker.
Only the battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Bloody Hungarians. They slipped through. Getting surrounded by spears. So get over here. Try to shoot at him. Super accurate at that oh shit, watch out. $10 super chat. Can I send you my Solaris disaster safe, please? I'm joking.
The enemy king lies
Got him. Good.
dead, slain by our warriors.
Well, thanks for super chat.
While
Appreciate it.
his men mourn their loss. The enemy army runs. We must pursue and hunt them down.
Alright, I'm hungry for some Hungarians. Let's get them. Sophia Muncher did a membership for 38 months. Alright, boys, it's time to form the Subscriber Council of Legend, Burnout, and Mental Health Management. Yeah. Man missed my super chat. I'll go back and have a look. But what the fuck are you doing? Bombarding me with super chats when I'm concentrating. It's all good. Let's see. What did I miss? Tomio175 did a $5 super chat. I missed the general speeches before the battle. Having lunatic rave about the French was fantastic back in the day. Yep. Thanks for the super chat. Totally couldn't wait. Yeah, thanks for the super chat. Sard did a 50 SAR super chat. Legend. I noticed that there are some YouTubers defending CA and telling us that we must be patient adults. What benefit will they get from that, like Sotek back? Okay. Thanks for the super chat. Look. I don't know what benefit they get from that. I'm not gonna, like, just make up shit. I have no idea. That's probably... Look. That's probably his... like, genuine opinion.
This is a clear victory that goes to only men of great virtue and valor.
Okay, look, you gotta come at it from a different angle, right? It's not... Look, I can't speak on his behalf. You have to ask them, okay? Like, you can't ask me what other people's opinions are when I don't know what their opinion is. So, just go and ask them. Like, I can't answer it for you because it's not my opinion. It's alright. What do you plan on doing after YouTube Legend? I was gonna get a job at McDonald's. Maybe get my old job back at Trampoline Zaros, and you know, it's got ups and downs. Legend, that's old. Yeah, execute. I think I succeeded.
They deserve
Good.
nothing less than death. Your will shall be obeyed.
Oh my god, he's so mean. No wonder the Total War community doesn't like Medieval 2 anymore. It's so mean. Alright.
Orders, my king.
Oh look, all of that one came back. That's nice.
Yes.
Unknown Food 21 did $10 super chat. The end of an era. Thank you for the great content over the years. No worries, dude. Thank you for the money over the years. Appreciate it. You think I'm joking? I'm not. Da Osman did a $20 super chat. Hey, legend. I'm sorry. Just started playing Medieval 2 yesterday. Also, I'm glad you're doing something for yourself. Thanks. Thank you for all the years of quality content, and hope to a great 2026 for you and your family. Favorite M2 faction? Favorite M2 faction is probably the Turks. I know that's probably not what people expect, but I really love playing as the Turks. I mean, I do a lot of things for myself, so yeah, I appreciate that. Anyway.
I will make them fear you. Your will shall be
Checking my
obeyed.
movements.
My lord.
So this guy here,
I will make them fear you.
I think we gained a little bit of dread.
My lord.
We shall not relent.
There's a
ever.
possibility I'm Magyar Cavalry. I was just thinking about killing them to get a Man of the Hour, but I'd have to end up sacrificing a lot of troops for it, I think. Alright, just take this, sack it. Cool, that gives us some money, and relations worsened. Yeah, well, that would be expected. Alright.
A crushing victory! They must fear us now.
I look forward to fighting you.
So I could just move on them next turn.
An
We'll see.
order.
Andrew Pospisil. I'm mispronouncing that. Did $10 super chat. Thank you for your content, especially over the last 3 years. It brought me a lot of joy while living in the hospital. Your story I've heard a lot of times. I mean, like, a lot of people say that they, sitting in hospital and enjoying watching my videos. Because I think a large part of it is that I put them to sleep because I'm so boring. And so it just allows time to pass really quickly. So I appreciate it. I have bored a lot of people through their hospital stays.
An honor to serve, my lord.
Some people have gone into comas and then come out of the coma, and I'm still in the same battle.
Come and face the
Like that Britannia battle.
Coward.
Yeah, we can't assault that.
Yes.
And was I
I will
gonna
not waste words with the enemy.
try to get a Man of the Hour with
Be
this?
gone. You are not
Nah, I
An
don't think
honor
so.
to serve, my lord.
Nah, just leave them be. Alright,
My lord.
we'll besiege this. I don't see any way of drawing them out, especially if we couldn't do that here.
marching to battle. with
But
pride,
legend, you'll
lord.
get
My
excommunicated.
lord. Besiege.
An honor to serve. Confronting the enemy honorably, my lord. Besieging army at your command.
Johnny 13 times 2 did $10 super chat. Hey legend, for my first donation to any creator, I just want to say thank you for these years of content. I look forward to learning cheese in whatever games you share with us. Maybe Dawn of War? We will see. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. Popcorn became a member for 41 months. Thank you for all the years of taking my money. No, dude, my pleasure. Man, all I'm going to be doing today is just reading out super chats, aren't I? Vito did a €22 super chat. Hi, legend. Thanks for the many years of fun content. I will miss you. Wish you the best. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate that. I'll miss you too. The 4-hour-long Imric swooping battle? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that one.
Honor to serve.
That wasn't Imric. I was playing as Tyrion. But I definitely had a swooping battle, but that was a disaster battle. But that was like an hour long. Okay, so
God be with us, men.
if we
march to
recruit
battle.
one mercenary, we should be able to get that extra.
Besieging army at your command.
Actually, it would be good if we got.
Confronting the enemy.
No, ladders will
honorably,
work just
my
as well.
lord. Besieging army at your
Let's see,
command.
let's see. Okay, so we're lacking melee infantry here. Oh my god, he builds balanced armies. Sort of.
An honor
Okay, cool.
to serve, my lord.
Save those other mercenaries
God be
for later
with
because
us,
Orders,
money's
my king.
tight.
My lord.
Orders, my lord. Yes.
Good, there's more of that. Okay, cool.
Orders,
There's
my king.
money left over in the budget for construction. Cool. Just go with just some basic stuff there. Got a lot of money. So Breslau, let's have a look at this one. So that'd remain a castle. That's of not a huge amount of economic value, so let's just wait and see what else is going on. Thorn is... We wanted... Hang on, Thorn. We wanted to convert that into a city, didn't we? Yeah. Just build that first. Actually, build this one first. That way get the population growth going. Stettin, yep, do that. And Budapest. Okay, go back to Thorn. Cancel that, do this one because it's cheaper. Then go back to Budapest and get that. Then going back to here. Don't have enough money for that. If I could just get 11 gold from somewhere. No, I'm not going to be able to. That's fine, it's not a rush.
Yes, Lord.
And I don't think there's anything
Yes,
else I
Lord.
could do.
Got some new exotics to trade with us, perhaps.
Okay, moving on. Michael Snigurski did a €11 super chat. Are they really going to... Okay. 11.94 euro super chat. Hope you still do gaming content from time to time going forward. Anyway, thanks for all the content these years. It helped me through tough times with anxiety and stuff and falling asleep as well. No, it's my pleasure. Thank you for the super chat. Alright. Alright. How's my standing with the Pope? Yeah, it's not so bad. Dick Longflop, nice name, did a $20 super chat. Favorite beer? I don't drink beer. I know, ginger beer. Thanks for the super chat.
Victory without honor is hollow. Yes. Are you sure it is I you seek, noble one?
I was just thinking what I could possibly do here, but there isn't anything. Alright, hang on. Before I do anything, you gotta decide what to do with this. Because I think I want to hire him, but where do I want to hire him? Probably at Budapest. I can't see anywhere else where I really need him. So we have to turn this into the capital. You can squeeze a general in there, even if it's under siege, if you do it this way. Yep, squeezed him in. Nice. Krakow back to being capital. Very nice. Wow, I'm already the largest faction in the game.
I will make them fear you. Leave your
Alright,
mercy
cool.
behind, men. We
Let's
shall
do this.
show
Let's
them
get rid of
none.
them. Now I can't use it as an antidote, but it's fine. This actually makes the dealing with them easier.
Units, await my order.
Oh, Colty did a 25 RON super chat. Hey Legend, sad to see you go, but happy for you. Good luck in everything you decide to do. I guess from January this channel will become a legend. Yep. We'll see how we go. I just not sure what I'm going to do after January. I just know that it's not going to be Total War. That's all. I'm going to completely shut down my Twitter because, well, X. I don't like X. I just don't like it. I don't think they're going to assault. But we will see. Okay, so these ones here. Yeah, I'm going to bring them around this way. Come around the side. Say Medieval 3 comes out. Are you still going to do review thoughts of the game, even if you aren't going to be covering Total War as a whole? Look, I can't make commitments on something, on a game that hasn't been announced. Yeah, it's just too many variables. I can't make commitments on that. So all I can say is maybe. I mean, Twitter was not better. Just perma one-side platform. Got banned for hate speech. Yeah, no. Look, I'm not necessarily opposed to what Elon Musk did with Twitter. It's just that I personally find that Twitter is filled, well, X is filled with just like lots of shit. Like there's lots of fucking ads everywhere, and everybody's just like really quite at each other's throat. I mean, everyone's got their freedom of speech, but I personally find everyone's freedom of speech to be a little bit boring. I support it, but I don't want to really. I don't want to sit there reading it all the time, sort of thing. That's it. Cognac did a €100 super chat. Oh, I should wear my helmet. Maybe that should do. For every red super chat, I have to wear the helmet for a little bit. Where's some money? Sorry. There was nothing to that. It was. Oh yeah. So that's a very generous super chat, dude. Really appreciate that. Tangled. Alright. Put the visor on properly. There we go. Dirt Thirst did a €5 super chat. Looking forward to Stellaris streams where you sit in menus for 4 hours without speaking. Thanks for the great years of content. Cheers. Yeah, I like Stellaris. Like, I really like Stellaris. But I don't think watching Stellaris is the most exciting thing in the world. I think Age of Wonders 4 is like the closest thing to Total War. And oh man, I love Age of Wonders 4. Holy shit, is it a good game. Okay. Come on, catch him. Catch him. Okay, I think we got him. If they could just turn around and fight us.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Fuck. Horse archers are annoying to deal with. Oh shit. No, get back. Lord Beth did a €2 super chat. Dawn of War 4? I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Will we get more Mana Lord stuff in the future? Maybe. I don't know. Guys, my answer to every question is going to be maybe. We'll see. There's some things I'll go, nah, that's not happening. Sard did a SAR super chat. Sorry, it's SAR 100 super chat. I'm sorry about the... What are we doing? I'm sorry about the last... Oh, hang on. Come on properly. Sorry about the last super chat. We know that there will be someone who will replace you at the top of Total War. But there is no one who will replace your personality and sense of humor. We're gonna miss you, man. No, dude. I can't even remember what you said in the previous super chat, to be honest. I don't think I was offended. Was I offended? I can't remember. If I was offended, I definitely don't remember. That's fine. I don't care. Like if someone shows up and they're like just as charismatic, just as good at the game, and I don't know, you guys like them, great. That's good. It's great. Yeah, I have no problem with that. Oh man, we're never gonna catch them. It's okay if we take a few casualties with these ones because we replenish them. Could go into loose formation, but I'm actually trying to catch them. What you gotta do here is actually try to cut them off. Like this. Oh, there. Fuck. Come on. Nah, too slow. Magyar cavalry is just too freaking good. They'll eventually run out of ammo. They don't have enough ammunition to kill even a single general's bodyguard. But yeah, trying to catch them with heavy cav is fucking painful. come on, come on, come on. Cut him off. It's just too slow. But this unit here has got to be running out of... Okay, they're just running back. Alright, just stay here. Oh, God. That was a pain. Yeah, bring them back. Would you be willing to make more videos in Age of Wonders 4? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, they've performed really well, and I really enjoy the game. So I just got to come up with like a good idea or a sponsorship or something like that. Then yeah, I'm down. Hopefully the fact that this one was running around a lot at least made them tired, because also firing at will eventually make them tired, and what are they doing? Okay, looks okay, we finally got them. Good. Man, what a pain in the ass they were.
The enemy general is no true man. He flees
Yeah, just get him out of here.
of battle and abandons his men to their fate.
Yeah, getting that man of the hour here was very helpful for us. It wasn't a man of the hour, it was an adoption candidate. I mean, same thing. He's got some dread, doesn't he? So if he comes over here, he should be able to get them to rout quite easily. Oh, Croat axemen. I gotta be careful with them. Bloody psycho Croatians. Holy moly.
Look how our
I don't think I've ever
cowardly
met a
foe
Croatian
runs.
that wasn't a fucking
Time to
psycho.
press the attack.
Great people though. Fucking psychos. You take the good with the bad. Alright. Oh. What? Hey, what the fuck? I'm from Croatia. Well, then you're a psycho. No, it's fine. Look, I've only ever known like 2 or 3 people from Croatia. I'm not being racist towards you. I'm just saying you're a psycho. Sorry. I'm just having fun at your expense. Yeah. I'm sure every Serbian in the chat right now would be like, yes! That's what we've been saying this whole time.
All civilized peoples will be awed by the
Let me tell you
victory
about
we have
Serbians.
won here today.
Bloody hell. Fair fighter. I don't want that. Ah. Alright. Off to Bran, is that what that's called?
We shall not relent.
Leave behind. Let's see. Town militia. Yep. Legend merchants.
I will make them fear you.
And off we go.
Orders, my king.
Good. Public order maintains, even with no garrison. Cool.
An order.
Follow the road. I don't know why it's telling me to go that way.
We march. Make
That's where
camp
the road
here.
goes. Yo. Hey Kaz, how's it going? I'm so sad you never play Spain on Total War Medieval 2. Well, maybe next time. There's still plenty of time. Jesse Williams did a $5 super chat. First super chat ever, but wanted to say that I'm with you, and I fully understand your choices, and will be following you wherever you find a new home. Wow, what a stalker! Holy shit! No, it's all good. I appreciate it. I know what you mean. Thanks for the super chat.
Yes, Lord. Marching to battle with pride, Lord. Besieging settlement. Shall we assault now?
Actually, a ram would be really useful because there's a limited number of ways to get in.
Yes, Lord. Confronting the enemy.
Yeah, 4 siege equipment should be fine. I mean, this unit here is pretty badly damaged. Doesn't seem like as much garrison. Oh, hang on. We can get some more mercs. And we got... saying we got some money is a bit of a stretch. Let me just see what else there is to build, because that might be more important. There's a few things. I can manage with what I've got. It should be fine. Alright, let's... Oh, but then again, hang on. If we don't recruit them, he will. And I do like my...
Yes, Lord.
I wonder if they were the one that attempted it. I do like my mercs. I won't be able to have enough for both of them, will I? Do like my mercs. I'm good. Damn, man, I haven't seen you with your hair short yet. What's the difference? Okay. I don't know, like... this is just... I don't... Like, who cares?
An honor to
if I sack this, I might get some money.
honor
Wait, this guy's honorable!
March to war. Besieging army at your command.
Because, yeah, Vienna, if I occupy this, it's probably going to have some public order problems. It's not that far away from the capital, but I'm pretty close to getting excommunicated. I should be fine. I'll just lower the taxes.
An honor to serve, my lord. God be
Alright,
with us,
so
men.
Leopold, we got
March
4
to
units of
battle.
infantry. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Should manage. I mean, we'll win. It's just a matter of how many casualties we're going to take.
God will be with us as we
Hey, I just want to know why he thinks Croats are psychos. I was just joking. Like, I don't actually think Croats are psychos. Because I knew one person, and that person was a little bit, you know, it's just a little bit of, like, highly strung. That's all. I'm judging an entire group of people off one person. I'm kidding. Don't worry about it. Belligerent, you said it, so you must have meant it. No, look, this is it, right? Obviously, Croatians and Serbians, they had a bit of a thing, right? And so, in, like, the place where I had these acquaintances, there was a Croatian dude, and there was a Serbian dude. They didn't get along very well. So it's just, you know, not a big deal. It's like, imagine if 2 years from now you go to school and like one of the people there is a Russian and another person there is a Ukrainian. They're probably not going to be friends. I don't know, they might be. You go to school and there's an Israeli and a Palestinian. It's like, they're probably not going to be friends. Or you go to school and there's a Republican and a Democrat. They're probably not going to be friends. But legend. Can you spot the difference? Brit and a Frenchman? Yeah, look, maybe if it was the 16th century, but I feel like after World War I and World War II, France and Great Britain are they're like pretty okay with each other. It's like 50% of the wars that Great Britain fought between like 1080 and 1880, it's like 50% of them France. 50% of them. At least. And then the other 30%, or another 30% was Scotland, and then a bit here and there with everyone else. I mean, they literally got a series of wars called the 100 Years' War. It's normal to fight with your neighbor? Yep. Yep. Again, Croats and Serbia. Croatians and Serbians. They're right next to each other. They're right next to each other, and they're technically different, for the most part, different religions. No, my way of worshipping Jesus is best. No, my way of worshipping Jesus is best. I'm gonna show you who the Prince of Peace is. Let's kill him, because they're not worshiping. I can't, I just gotta keep moving. Peace be with you, unless you're one of them. Yeah, we're getting in here, that seems fine. Because, yeah, they just can't really cover the entrances too well with just 4 units.
Our men have reached the gate with the battering ram.
Come on, hurry, hurry, hurry.
The battering ram has done its work. Now is the time for brave hearts and brave deeds.
Alright, gate's open, but they've got one there. These towers have got really good angle of fire as well. Look where they can completely shoot from. Yeah, I can't really get in there without taking massive casualties. We'll have to draw him away somehow. We just do that by keep moving out. Okay, hang on, there's someone there. Peasant archers. Technically peasants will beat peasant archers, but all they have to do is move for the towers to get organized. So by the time they get up on the wall, they'll have like 10 men left. Krishna Ghoul did a 100 rupee super chat. I think it's rupees. It's my first ever super chat legend, and I want to thank you for all the entertainment and information you've provided over the years. We will miss you. No, we should. I'll miss you too. Thank you for the super chat. So how about starting Stellaris campaign on YouTube without the edgy parts? No. No, it's not great content most of the time. Like, once every now and again, it's fine, but I just did one. If you think Croats and Serbs are bad, wait until you see someone from New Iberia and St. Martinville go at it. I don't even know where that is. Bezem did, Bezem 1944 did a 10 PLN super chat. They put milk into bowl before cereal. Get them. Yeah, it's just arbitrary reasons for hating someone, but yeah. That is actually, that's weird. That is actually very weird. Oh, come on. The other thing I could do is maybe drop this one here. Because, yeah, he really needs to get in there to fight the General's Bodyguard. The thing is, General's Bodyguard on this difficulty will kill them, especially if they're exhausted. And then they'll just bring everything else over here. What if I did this? What if I dropped some of my siege equipment, get them to go to the front, just wait. Make it seem like I'm going to do an all-out attack, but I'm not. Okay, this is working. They're bringing some units over here. Some of their troops are stalling out. But this over here looks promising. They're too quick for them to get over here. Depends on what they're doing. Yeah, it's too quick. That's not going to work. Okay, they've got 2 units here, and no one's over here. Alright, let's get them up. And what about this one over here? Okay, that's gonna fail. Yep, drop it. Lysius did a €20 super chat. Legend, you made a big difference in my Warhammer skills. Would love to watch and learn some Age of Wonders 4. Good luck in your future. Thanks, dude. You too. Yeah, that's a possibility. We'll see how we go with that. Like, I wouldn't claim that I'm an expert at Age of Wonders 4, but I know a couple of cheesy things already. Most of the cheesy stuff are found in Age of Wonders 4 is largely late game stuff though.
Men have reached the walls with their ladders.
Will I play the Crusades campaign again? There's a possibility.
The Lord is with us today. We have captured the enemy's walls.
Oh, shit. Come on, hurry, hurry, hurry. They're not going to fire properly until they're all up on the wall. And when they're up on the wall, I don't want these guys... I think we're going to lose the gate here. Oh, look at that, they've actually gotten off the wall. Yeah, some of these guys are going to get killed. We lost the gate, but if we play our hand right, we can get over here quickly. Would have been nice if the peasants were the ones taking the casualties, not the really good peasant sorry, not peasant crossbowmen, just the mercenary crossbowmen, but it is what it is. By the way, will you stop streaming or doing content entirely, or just Total War content? Just Total War content. I don't know what I'm doing outside of that. So no Total War content after January 1st, 2026. You know, for at least a long time. At least a year, I'd say. Probably longer, but we'll see. Probably won't be coming back, but I don't know. I mean, if things improve, then you know, I come back. But it's just I don't see it improving. I reckon that I think there's a decent chance that Creative Assembly is going to go bank, is going to get shut down over the next couple of years. I think there's a decent chance of that. I'm not saying it will definitely happen. I just think there's a decent chance. And you know what? I just don't really want to be there for it. It's kind of like getting off a sinking ship early. That's what it is. Right, unfortunately, I lost a lot of mercenary crossbowmen, but we got inside. And if I just move over here a little bit, I should be able to shoot at those generals' bodyguard, and that'd be great. Now, if I sacrifice this entire unit of peasants, those guys will come back first. Yeah, that's annoying. It's just mercenary crossbows. We can get more. It's not like they're irreplaceable.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
They got a little bit of a problem because their units spread out all over the place. Okay, now they're gonna fire. If you had enough money and time, would you make your own Medieval 3? Yeah, okay, so if I, let's just say, won the lottery tomorrow, which I don't ever play the lottery, so that's not going to happen, but let's say hypothetically, I, had a distant uncle from Nigeria, and I inherited $100 million. Then yeah, I'd give it a shot. Why not? Yeah, distant Nigerian prince uncle. Small loan of $1 million. Yeah, like, I know what you mean with that kind of stuff. Small loan of $1 million. To most people, $1 million is not a small loan. When it comes to business, that is actually a small loan.
By the grace of
Depending on what the business is, that is.
our men have slain the enemy general. Without him, his troops.
Well, actually, if you live in
lose
Australia,
their
you need to
will.
borrow about $1 million if you want to buy a house in these days. Alright, won't attack that because they've got some guys up on the walls. Alright, still, this one here managed to kill the enemy general. That's great. There's no one sitting in here. Okay, if we play our hand just at the right time, I can use these two peasants. Okay, this could work. Just need this one to get in. Because, yeah, we'll get the general to stay in here and try to capture this. They'll come off the wall, use the peasants to block them. Because their general's dead, they're going to have poor morale. And then maybe I could use him to... Actually, he's very high in chivalry, so our peasants will probably fight to the death.
My lord,
Can't you just run the cavalry units through the units still on the wall? No, they won't attack them. They'll just sit there and they'll get attacked. No, it's actually very frustrating to watch them just stand there getting attacked. Sometimes you can use it to get them off the wall, but if it's spearmen, I wouldn't risk it.
My lord, our men are in command of the city.
Peasant archers over there, go get rid of them. MaliceMan77 did a CZK 500 super chat. Here is a seed money for whatever project you decide to go for. Enjoy family and hiatus from Total War drama. You helped me improve a lot in Total War. Understand the mechanics, etc. I still remember how I got wrecked in my first Galadriel campaign years ago. Well, appreciate that super chat. Thank you very much. We'll see how we go. Like I said, really appreciate it.
My lord, we have lost control of the city.
If I go around their back, no, they're gonna rout anyway. That's good. That's not a huge number of casualties. Assuming they break soon.
Praise the saints! Our men have taken control of the city. Look how our cowardly foe.
Yeah, as soon as one of them routs, it causes chain reaction. They were on a knife's edge with that. Why am I capturing them? I shouldn't be doing that. Well, I'll just release them.
All civilized people.
That's if they ask for a ransom. Which they didn't, so it doesn't matter.
Strength and honor. We
Right, so the public order's good, but if he's going to stay there, it could...
An
Well, it's not gonna
honorable
stay there,
victory. Worthy of our people.
This guy's got really good chivalry, so I kind of don't want to sack it. And plus, it's Vienna, so it's worth a lot. So I'm going to do that, and let's just hope that the public order is going to maintain. Papal State's not particularly happy. Another spy could be good, so that, you know, we get him killed straight away. Actually, no. Stop that. Even though we only occupied it, we did actually make enough money to get this one here. That deprives them,
So battle with pride, Lord.
so they don't have that unit because they're next on the chopping block. All right,
Your
good.
will shall be obeyed.
Good. It'd be great if they'd sally out. I don't think I could beat it with just one cavalry unit. I need two, but they just refuse to sally out. They've only got 3 turns until it surrenders. It would have been good, but nah. Assaulting that would have just cost us too many men, and it just takes too long to get them back at the stage. Burke Uriasol, the 20 euro super chat. Hey Legend, thanks for all the great content over the years. I've been watching your videos since Empire and learned so much from you. Wishing you all the best and lots of success in the future. I definitely can't read that. Legend. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Yeah, thanks, dude. Any chance you'll do a Kingdom Come Deliverance stream? I'm playing the first game and it gave me Medieval 2 vibes. Oh, no, probably not. I like to just do my own thing in that game, and I don't know how to make entertaining content with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. What'll end up happening is that I'll just end up at Kuttenberg again, fucking robbing people for like 5 hours straight. You know what's going to end up happening. I'll end up bloody like buying something from a store and then going into their vendor box and stealing it, and then just like that's all I bloody do in that game. Like I love it, but people are like, oh my god, why doesn't he actually play the game? I spend 5 hours just robbing people. And strangling people constantly. So much fun though. Okay, so we want to move these guys out. There's no available recruits. I could leave a peasant unit behind, I suppose. And there's Zagreb over here. Yeah, we want to be heading down to the Pope. Got something to say to him. 70%'s not ideal. Building a small church would definitely help. Like, 70% is okay, we can manage that. But if we're going to get excommunicated in the next couple of turns, then that's going to be bad. Maybe we'll get lucky and get a man of the hour. We'll see. No, there's a city... Is it on this side or that side? I think it's on... Oh shit, I just can't remember. It's on this side of the river. Yeah, it'd have to be on this side. Yeah.
We rest here, man.
And Venice already has it. Okay, that's good.
An honor to serve, my lord.
Cool. I really want to build that, but I don't have any money. And I'd have to cancel some construction in order to do it. I'm not constructing anything anyway.
Yes. Yes, lord.
But we got some money coming through. It's just not very much. Alright, let's move on. Alright, there was an Imperial spy in the city. Good. Because spies cause unrest. All I have to do is just set something in there. Good. And that got rid of some of the unrest. There must be more, I think. Because that's a lot. Justin Stutzman did a $10 super chat. Hey Legend, thanks for all the Total War content over the years. What is your favorite Medieval 2 unit? I'm a Forlorn Hope stan. Whew, those are shit units, but okay. I can understand why you like them though. I like I like Streltsies in this, and I just like Horse Archers. Horse Archers are great. Dennis Zarazeko, and also Mercenary Crossbowmen. Those are totally my jam. Dennis Zarazeko did a $10 super chat. From the announcement to the criticism, and now to the Medieval 2 stream, getting whiplash from this roller coaster, but I am all here for it. Alright, cool too. Appreciate it. Tom Cruise from the movie, the Vinci Code. Did a $20 super chat. Love Medieval 2. It's not such high level of eye candy, at least. I guess I ain't getting bombarded with borderline Prague furry pee while on break at work, like FFS. I want to eat, not puke. This will be a nice change of things. Fair enough. Thanks for super chat.
Honor to serve, my lord. An
Nice.
honor to serve, my lord.
Yeah. Well, just gotta keep on going.
With honor.
Be
Be ready to move in the morning, men. An honor to serve, my lord.
Alright, fair enough.
An order. Yes. We march tomorrow.
Okay, all good. So 2 turns until they'll probably sally out still, but 2 turns until then.
Forward.
Orders, my lord. Are you sure it
Kind of
is
wish I
I?
could get them to come and help us out with this, but we're not allied. So another group of mercenaries became available here. But I don't think we should recruit them because I'm a broke ass bitch at the moment.
Yes,
Let me just save
lord.
it because
Confronting
the game
the
does crash every
enemy.
now and again.
The siege is ongoing, my lord. Marching
Tempting
to
to order
battle
resolve,
with
but I think we'll
pride,
suffer
lord.
horrific casualties. This guy here, yeah, okay, that's fine.
Form up lines and do not break them. Today we break
Exile
them.
Jarrett did a CZK 200 super chat. Running around Kuttenberg and stealing everything is also what I do almost every night. I would love to see you do that and get some tips. Goofing around in KCD is always fun. Yeah, it's so much fun. Okay, so knowing where the vendor box is really useful. So what you can do, and this helps if you've got a lot of groschen available in the first place, you just go to a store, right? Especially one like an armorer, and just buy everything they've got. It'll cost you a shitload of groschen. Just buy everything. Because if you do that, the stuff isn't stolen. Then all you got to do is, if you can, steal their key. Now you can steal their key while they're asleep. So if you know what their like movement patterns are, you go to where they're sleeping. You pickpocket them. You pick up their key. It has to be the right person though, because there's like one key for this one box. Now it's important to get the key. You can lockpick the box, but when you lockpick, it causes noise, and that means it alerts people that sometimes there's someone sleeping right next to the box. But if you've got a key, it doesn't wake them up if you've got high enough stealth and stuff like that. So you go in and you unlock the box with the key, and you take all of your money back. 10,000, however much it is, 100,000 groschen, you take it all back. Now when you steal groschen like that, it's not counted as stolen unless you are caught stealing it. Sort of. So then you just have to sneak out of the area and just make sure that you're not in the area whatsoever. Nobody sees you until the next day, and then you got away with it. Then all that shit that you bought, you then go to a different vendor, all the different vendors, and then you sell all of your technically stolen stuff, but you stole it legit, and you make all of you basically get all of their money through the stuff that you bought, but then stole the money back. And that way you end up with no stolen goods, and fuckloads of money. But it's tricky to do. Did you enjoy the Forge DLC? I haven't had a chance to play it yet. It's on my to-do list, but I really want to play it. I just haven't had time.
yeah, I'm like playing games, right? And my bloody daughter, she keeps screaming at me. She's like, Daddy, Daddy, I want to eat. I'm like, go and do it yourself. No, I'm just kidding. Fausto, $10 super chat. Love you. Thanks for your advocacy for the community. Thanks, dude. I think what you mean is, you mean the toxicity that I do. I'm toxic. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, appreciate it. It's been my pleasure. I enjoy watching Creative Assembly squirm. I really, like, I'll be honest, I get a lot of schadenfreude? I don't know, I can't pronounce it. From watching Creative Assembly squirm. When they're in this situation right now, that they're in. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. Let me show you. Oh my god, it's got EU5. Look at this. 21%. And do you know how long it's been since it's been at mixed reviews? I can't believe this. Sort of. 69% negative, positive reviews. So, and this happened after they said they were going to fix it, and people are still going at it. It's like crazy. I think it really was like just the straw that broke the camel's back. I can tell you right now, without any evidence whatsoever, I'm pretty sure Creative Assembly is like, that fucking legend at it again. We hate that guy. At least he's leaving. I reckon there'll be, January 2nd, the management at Creative Assembly are gonna sigh like the biggest relief. They're gonna be like, oh, thank fuck, we're finally rid of him. What does it feel of a martyr? I'm not a martyr. How am I a martyr? I'm not dying. I'm getting out of the casino with all the fucking chips. I'm not a martyr. Oh my god, Legend, he's such a martyr. He made so much money and then walked away and got to live happily ever after. I'm so sad for him. Voland is back though? Yeah. So Voland is always like, he shows up whenever something interests him. And he finds this interesting. You know? So this is, yeah, he just shows up when it's interesting. Do you know what? Voland really, he's like good at just, he twists the knife a bit more. And I gotta admit, I enjoy it. I enjoy watching him do his thing. He's way more ruthless than I am. I enjoy it. CA even doing 40k for sure? I'm like 90% sure of it. Legend of Total War died for our sins? No. Legend of Total War died and went to live in paradise. Well, not yet. Fast did a $5 super chat. Still appreciate everything you've done for us. Please do appreciate that. Volan only shows up after the drama restarted. Well, yeah. What else? What is he gonna do? It's not gonna like start it. Volan does amazing gameplay. I wish he posted it more. The problem is like he's already done it. Like if Creative Assembly was to make another good Total War game, I'm sure Volan would actually play that game and show you guys good gameplay. Like he did that with 3 Kingdoms until he got sick of it. So yeah, wait for well, wait.
Our men have done well.
Just gotta say, I mean, the problem is like, what's the chances that Creative Assembly is gonna actually make a good Total War game? That's the thing. Like, place your bets. I don't think it's particularly high. I'm more than happy to be wrong. Just you know, just doubt. That's all. What, Legend?
Why do you have such little faith in Creative Assembly? They're such a good developer. They're the UK's biggest, third, I don't know, what do they have to do? The biggest developer in the UK. Holland doesn't do much aside from complaining about shit. Whatever, doesn't bother me. You 100% can, everyone else is. They have creators doing podcasts and aerospace experience. I'm not sure what you mean. If a general is in a unit that has shields, does he get the benefit of having a shield even though he's not carrying one himself? Ooh, that's a good question. I'm actually not sure. I don't think so. I think they just keep the other stats. Finn did a $10 super... Hang on a sec. I'm going to have to read these because this is going badly. Hey Legend, been watching since 2016. Wishing the best for you and your family. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat. And our... Kion did a €10 super chat. I can't believe it. I caught you live. Sadly, the king is dead. Long live the king. Thanks that you carried gameplay, but more importantly, the community. Many don't get your initiative. That's fine. That's fine. No hard feelings with the people that don't get it. Yeah, that's like sending the peasants to grind through those spear militia. That's not going to do it so well. No did a $5 super chat. My boss is making $1 while I make a dime. That's why I watch Legend on company time. I mean, yes, that's a good rhyme. Good job. Thanks for the super chat. But this is why people have employees. Like, do you expect someone to employ you to take, you know, the risk of employment? Because there is a risk associated. And pay you $1 for every $1 that you make them. But at the same time, a lot of employers, they, you know, for every $100 you make them, they pay you $1. It depends on the business structure. But yeah, if you're in an industry like that, the way to win is to become become the boss. Or you get like a union. I never really cared much for unions when I was growing up, and then I've seen so much shit now, and now I'm like, I feel like unions are pretty important. Do we have... Alright, I need to get these guys up on the walls here, but... Okay, you just drop that, I don't need it. There's no way he didn't recognize that rhyme. Nope. What's it from? Maybe I'll recognize it if you tell me what it's from. Honestly, it depends on the union. My union is useless. Yes, you're absolutely right. Unions can be useless. Absolutely. Anti-union propaganda is everywhere. Yeah. My boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I shit on company time. I don't know where that's from. Okay, cool. They dropped them out of here. Well, this one here, let's get the ladders up on the wall, but I'm going to feign the attack here. So we want them to start bringing their troops over this way, but I don't want to actually fight them. We're just trying to soften the defenders in this location so I can get in here Okay, that's working. Okay, good. Right. Just wait. Wait for them to get there a little bit more. Man, feigning attacks is so useful. First time I read about a attack feign in like historical context was Scipio Africanus at the Siege of Nova Carthago, where he pretended to attack in one direction, but his main attack came from another. And I applied that in this game, and it works. Actually, pretty much works in just about every Total War game. Yoink!
Lord is with us today. We have captured the enemy's
No, Legend,
wall.
you can't just put your cavalry through the guards.
The battle is very much in. Men have reached the walls with their ladders.
Are you playing in Modern Medieval 2? Love Stainless Steel 6.4. I would play more of it, but you know, there's just so much you gotta do these days. Stainless Steel 6.4 is amazing. I think the most popular mod though is Lord of the Rings, or the Third Age Divide and Conquer. I think that's the most popular. I think the Game of Thrones mod is like maybe 25% finished now. Yeah, I know. I think they've got some sub mods and stuff for that one. I would be totally down for a Game of Thrones Total War if it wasn't made by Creative Assembly.
Our men are in curses. Our men no longer command.
You can't
the
spell
castle.
Creative Assembly without ass. All my homies remember Call of Warhammer? Oh yeah, Call of Warhammer Beginning of the End Times, super good mod. I still can't believe they actually made flying units in Medieval 2 with that mod. That's so impressive. I mean, they didn't function very well, but still.
The enemy are badly blooded. They have lost half their men. The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours. The enemy general lies
Got him.
dead.
Nice. Okay,
We
this
have
guy
sent
here
corps
is not
to
going
help.
to...
The
Yeah, there we
enemy
go.
are all civilized.
Sarcasm. I thought you quit. Yeah, very funny. Hope you're doing fine. Thank you for the content. Happy you're putting yourself and your family at first place.
Enemy lies
you.
defeated. We are victors. Strength, honor, and victory.
I want Dread, so I'm going to sack this. Still decent population. Okay, well,
Yes.
if
Victory
we
without
attack
honor is hollow. Yes.
Denmark here, it's a good chance that they've still only got one settlement. We've got... I think there's a possibility for a Man of the Hour. Let's go for it, because this guy here is nothing too impressive. So, to do that, just get him... Get him there. And
My
then
lord.
these ones here, they have to get out of the settlement first. Yeah, leave behind that
Yes.
peasant. Gotta get him out of the city, out of the castle first. Because you can't
Move out.
get a Man of the Hour with... Oh, is this guy gonna run away? There's a possibility. Well, too late now. I've already gone for it.
Moving to engage.
Yes.
The enemy
Is what it is.
defeated. We are victors.
I will see you brought to justice in an honest battle.
I should have put some units to the side.
Orders, my king.
Orders, my lord. It will be
Okay,
an honor
even
to
if this
defeat
guy
you, dear
besieges
foe.
this settlement, he can't do it over the end turn because he's got no movement
Face
for
me in
his
the
end
open.
turn.
It will be glorious.
And by the time he does
Yes.
that, I'll have besieged his capital, and then that will just turn to rebels. And this one might be able to beat them
I
because
will
it's
see
really
you
just him.
brought to justice in an honest
If this
battle.
one here can take out the
It
general,
will be an honor
plus-
to defeat you, dear foe.
yeah, there's no recruits available though. Get some peasants. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't bother repairing that. Let's grab the. Let's grab the land crown. Actually, let me look at this. Let's grab this first.
Yes, Lord.
Yes. Of course.
Yes. Combining troops. Orders, my lord. Move out.
You will have to fight us for these waters.
Why are you addressing me?
Alright, well, there's not much in here. Doesn't look like it's the General's bodyguard because it looks like there's 150 entities in there. So their army probably went over this way to Sweden.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So that all looks good for us.
Orders, my king.
An honor to serve, my lord. I will make them fear you.
I think we're at the end of this turn. Yep. Alright, so construction. I don't think we're building anything. Oh, we're building something in Hamburg. Alright. So Vienna, we need to keep constructing in Vienna because the public order is not very great. If we have a look here, that's good for money, but there's no point making loads of money here if we can't maintain the public order. If they send in that spy again, that's going to be a problem. So I reckon getting the town hall would be good because that provides a fair. The small church will help us. Well, this will give us population growth as well. That's good. A spy will help us to prevent them. Yeah, no. If we put the spy in here, that'll prevent them from successfully putting this guy in the city. Don't worry about the merchant. Because they might still attempt it. They don't really calculate their chances. They just go for it. Hi Legend, I guess you already answered this question multiple times. Sorry for bothering you, but what do you plan to do after you quit Total War? Thank you and enjoy the stream. I don't know. I don't know. I'm focusing on the next 3 months, and after that, I don't know. This is my thoughts, right? With like what to do afterwards. I don't want to have a plan because I don't want to have any safety nets. Basically, I don't want to just. I want to have that sink or swim moment because when I'm in that sink or swim moment, that's when I do my best work. So I just want to leave all options open and just see what happens. But I have to close the Total War door in order to open another one because Total War just keeps me so busy. So I'll just see what my options are once I've moved from Total War. All right, so Krakow, I just don't have enough money to really justify anything there. We're focusing on population growth with this guy. But maybe it'd be good to increase the tax rate just because I'm just not making enough cash to get enough construction done. Just seeing what's going to provide us with the best short-term income. Budapest would be good, yeah, get the communal farming going. We'll increase the tax rates a bit there as well because I really need the cash. Got a lot of castles. Which is great if we want lots of troops, but I can't afford them. Yeah, I don't have enough money for anything. Okay, cool. And let's move on to the next turn. 4,000k subs to overtake the Total War YouTube channel. 4 million subs do I have to get? Yeah, 4,000 more subs to get to equal them. I'd be matching them with that. It might happen, it might not. That's up to you guys. It's up to you. Currently, 60% of you guys are subscribed. Don't forget to subscribe with the bell. Oh, shut up. just subscribe if you want to, or don't. You know what? Fucking don't subscribe. I dare you guys to not subscribe. I bet you're incapable of doing it. Of not subscribing.
My lord.
Orders, my lord.
You're too much of a pussy to not subscribe. I'll show you, legend. Subscribe.
An honor to serve, my lord.
Okay, there's no draw out gonna happen here.
Come too close, and I will not seem so ladylike.
An order! Get marching!
Bran.
If it is the fight you wish, we shall not relent!
We should take this one seriously because 5 units, sorry 6, defending a castle is quite dangerous. Plus there's this one out over here as well. I'd prefer to draw it out, but the Hungarians are quite dangerous. Plus if it's their last settlement, which... hard to say, because I can see that there is rebel control, but I don't know about this one over here.
An order! Move out!
Yeah, Magyar cavalry.
Battle will resolve our differences.
Alright, Bulgarian brigands are pretty good. At least they got long-range missiles. I do like the long range. We've already got some shit front line. I think we kind of need everything here to win this.
We shall not relent, ever!
This will result in excommunication. Bitch!
We march
I don't
to our
care.
enemies' doom! Their fate is sealed, my lord!
Yeah, they're spamming out the Hungarian nobles.
We await your order to move in.
An honor to serve, my lord.
Okay, so let's get to... Yep, this besiege go. Attack a neutral faction? Yeah, of course.
Confronting the
They might
enemy
attack us, we'll see.
honorably, my lord.
Ah, shit! No, we'll be fine. We got Hungary, what's it called, Polish nobles, we'll be fine. Oh man, all my money this turn's gonna be spent on mercenaries. Because I'm picking up a few extra enemies. That'll sally out over the end turn, or if it doesn't, then it'll just die. So those guys, I think they're still here. They have to be still there, they couldn't move. This guy here,
Yes.
stick him... let's see.
My lord.
Stay out... Because I'd like to get a man of the out. No, it doesn't really matter, does it? Just get him in here.
Move out.
Yes.
Yep, Siege of...
Yes, Lord.
Looks like they recruited a
Confronting
unit or
the
two.
enemy.
So they've got...
Yes.
Oh, King
Surrounding
Knud
and
is in there.
besieging the settlement.
Alright,
Shall we assault
and...
now, my lord?
That doesn't have to be done right now, but...
Marching to battle
Okay,
with
go with
pride,
that. That gives
lord.
us... Yeah, that should be fine, that's not a problem.
The siege is ongoing, my lord.
Heir of Carthage was my Total War Comfort watch for the longest time, and you were like my Total War coach. 2026 is going to blow. Well, maybe Heir of Carthage will come back.
An honor to serve, my
I
lord.
don't know. I mean, he's been gone a year now. I had a suspicion when he left that he wouldn't come back.
Shall be obeyed.
And I kind of felt like I'm probably going to go that way as well. I even mentioned that in that other video. Exile Jarat did a CZK 100 super chat. Years ago, you mentioned you are referenced in a vampire account quest, just like Cavill or other real life people. Is that true? No. I joke about it. So there's a character called Dick Halfmast, and I said that Creative Assembly named that character after me as like a joke, but it's not actually true. I don't have a reference in any Total War game.
Yes. Orders, my lord. If there was a path here, it is gone now.
Alright, I don't think
Yes,
there's
Lord.
anything else that I can
Confronting
do
the
because I
enemy.
just don't have enough military.
Shall
I
we
do
assault
kind of hope
now?
that they attack us here and sally out, maybe. Because assault... Actually, if they've got loads of Hungarian nobles inside the castle, that's actually not that good. For defending a castle, that is. And, yeah, we got some finances.
An honor to serve, my lord.
So that'll happen over the
An
end turn.
honor to serve, my
Get
lord.
that. I got enough money to buy, like, one set of roads somewhere. If... Let's see. Oh, shit. It'll be fine. Not important enough to worry about that right now. You said that with such a straight face. I believed it. Oh, yeah, well, it's just funny, so, it's just a joke. I feel like jokes are, like, if you laugh at your own jokes, it gives it away a bit. Aras Belakin did a $100 super chat. Hey, legend. I'm sure I butchered your name, sorry. First and IG, last time donator. Long time lurker and fan. I remember coming across your videos, a squeaky voiced middle schooler, and the journey from Medieval 2 and Warhammer 3 has been amazing. Medieval 2 to Warhammer 3 has been amazing. Wish you the best living for you and the family. Cheers, fucker. Alright, thanks, I appreciate that. And because you did a red super chat, I need a helmet. Okay. So, do need to take this seriously because we don't have a general, so they could actually rout. But actually, Polish nobles are pretty good with this, so it should be fine.
To arms, men! Gloria with! Units, await my orders!
Oh shit, the battle started already. Fuck. Forgot. I don't get a deployment time. Sir. Yeah, the general, he's just putting on his helmet. They're attacking us. So deploy. Pause. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Ah, shit. It's not on properly. There we go, it's better. I didn't check to see which of these units have the general, but we'll spot him pretty easily. There he is. Alright, looks like he's in a unit of spears. Like town militia. Slav mercenaries, I'm not sure. Alright, try to get him tired. Bounce power is not too bad. We probably could just charge in there, but we'll take extra casualties if we do that. I could just run inside. I could do that. No, I'm just... That's too broken, that exploit. It's not even really an exploit, it's just bad AI. So we were going to go with Warhammer? Right, yeah, I changed my mind. Maybe tomorrow. Okay, both of their missile units are on the side here. Don't charge into the Slav mercenaries just yet. Could go into loose formation. There's their general, but I can't target him. Just run through them. Probably take a little bit of damage. Just at the edge of the map there.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Don't really have enough ammunition to justify trying to shoot them all. Ammo's kind of wasted on these units anyway, because they don't have much ammo and these are low tier. Best against General Bodyguard, but they don't have one. So get rid of their missile units first, and then the rest of them will be easy to deal with. Good. Might have gotten a little bit of friendly fire there. Yeah, I can't properly run them
battle
down
is very much in our favor. If
unless
remain
we
true and
capture
steadfast,
here.
victory will be ours.
Then I'll be able to properly run them down. So you got to go do that first. Alright, now where is their captain? Because these ones here, they'll break so much easier. There he is. Okay, I can get rid of him. This is going to be a little bit tricky. Slow-mo charge. Come on, get him.
The enemy general lies dead. We have sent the Corps to hell.
Also, why is Medieval 2 the only Total War game that has like 0.1 increments in the battle speed? It's the only one. Medieval 2 made so many advancements with Total War, and they just threw them all out the window with Empire Total War.
Badly blooded. They have lost half their men.
Crazy.
Our army is tired.
How many like amazing features that they just lost between Medieval 2 and Empire. Slowly regaining a couple of them over time. Empire's engine is like such a fucking downgrade compared to Medieval 2's engine and Rome 1's. Guess the engine reaches limits. This one. Well, the problem is that the Warscape engine reached its limits on the very first game that came out with Empire Total War. Because it's never really done it. I mean, maybe Shogun 2. It's the only one that it kind of handled pretty well.
The enemy army runs. We must.
Cool. What I take like? Oh, I took a few extra. Shouldn't have continued.
This is a clear
4
victory.
casualties.
Whew.
Okay, cool. That helmet's a big disadvantage.
Defeated. We are victors. Strength, honor, and victory.
I got sauna in there. How are you today? I'm well, thank you. How are you? Oy. Damn, that's quite a strong cope. What's a cope? Are you talking to someone else or are you talking to me? Okay, so let's go with... Let's occupy it, yeah. Oh, we do have normal taxes on that. Yep, that's fine. Oh, that's nice. Okay, public order maintains. That's better than nothing. There's 4 turns until that comes out. Any chance you do a Warhammer 2 stream before the end? Oh, that's interesting. Maybe. Oh,
Sorry, excuse me. I'll think about that. That's not a bad idea. Do you and the wife still play Valheim? No, we haven't played it in ages. Like, it's a great game, don't get me wrong. There's, again, so many other games, and, you know, my wife's just, she got her own stuff going on. Like looking after my kid. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, we did really enjoy Valheim. And I know there's what, you know, since we stopped playing it, they've only done the Ashlands update. The update's very slow with it. What's that game?
Talk is cheap. Come face me.
They didn't besiege the settlement here. I was kind of expecting that. I don't know what they did, but okay.
Yes,
Let's
Lord.
take.
Marching to battle with
Okay,
pride,
King
Lord.
Knud. Let's do this.
We have chosen the field. Now let the battle begin. Battle begin. Battle begin.
Please forgive CA. They are a little clumsy, but they have great potential. They just need one more chance. Yeah, look, after 500 chances, I think enough is enough. No more chances. We're so sorry. We promised we won't do it. Nah, that's enough. That's enough. At some point, you gotta go, alright, whatever. That's enough. If you want to forgive CA, that's totally cool, but I'm done. The corpos are your friend? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Mean. Oh, why are you so mean? Small family business, please understand. Yeah, I know. I would love a Shogun 2 stream, but I don't know about that Legend to the War. I'll think about it, we'll see. Cole Zimmerman did a $20 super chat. Hey Legend, thanks for teaching me how to play Total War. I've been watching since Tyrion Let's Play on Warhammer 2 launch. I just passed the bar, so I finally have the money to throw at you. Thanks again. Back off to finish your Stellaris video. No worries, dude. I'm glad that you managed to work at a bar. Good job. Don't worry, I know what you mean. I'm just kidding. Congratulations on becoming a lawyer, I guess. Yeah, actually, get in touch with me. I want to copy strike a whole bunch of Total War YouTubers. No, I'm just kidding. Just go like 100% scorch earth and just start like sending. Just go like full Ethan Klein and just sue everyone. Which, by the way, I think he's fully entitled to sue the people he's suing. I missed one? I did too, sorry. Bunch of letters. Newberg did a CZK 200 super chat. Hi, can you guess how many hours you've played in all Total War games? I really miss you. I've been following since 2013. Thank you for your time. You're the best and most exceptional YouTuber. Oh, Yuri Newberg, Prague. Alright, thanks, you appreciate that. How many hours across all Total War games? Oh man, probably 20,000 just in Total War. No, it'd be more than 20,000 in Total War Warhammer alone. Only just. So I'd say probably like 40,000 in total. Seems about right. Yeah, 40,000 hours. Fuck, that's 5 whole years. More than nearly 5 years. Fucking hell. That's 1/8 of my life. It's like, I have to remember how old I am. Dakshan did a 10 PLN super chat. Any chance for a stream of our beloved Attila? There's a possibility of it. Beloved Attila. But there's a possibility. Hi, Legend. Good to see you again. You're positively glowing. No idea why. Chuffed you have a course and set feeling better. It's because I'm pregnant, dude. They say it takes 10,000 to achieve mastery in something. Yeah, well, I think I achieved mastery quite a while ago. This is not going to end well for me. Let's back off. Are you going into retirement? Sorry, late to stream and living behind the moon. I don't know what I'm doing. After look, here's the thing. This is the plan. First, sorry, the next 3 months, total war. After that, have no idea. No clue. Might do nothing, might do something. We'll see. Now, they've only got 2 units of infantry, so we shouldn't have any trouble getting there. They just can't cover all their exits. Another legendary Western Roman Empire. I was thinking of maybe playing Eastern Roman Empire and like just abandoning all territories except for one, and then just sitting there for like, I don't know, 50 to, I don't know, 200 turns and just make $1 billion gold. GTA 6? That seems unlikely.
Our men have done well. The gates have fallen.
Oh, get those machine gun towers out of here. I mean, get me away from those machine gun towers. Look how quickly we're dying. Get away. No, my peasants! I don't want them to be the first casualties, because they'll be the first one revived. Okay, so... let's see here. Alright, let's get you up on the wall. And you. Okay, so this settlement type, if we have a unit here, we can shoot into the town square. Would you ever consider a Turin collab? I like Turin, but we do very different things. I don't think it would work. Also, I don't think his community is gonna be particularly fond of me, so I don't see that. I don't see that being a good idea. But like, I like Turin. Don't get me wrong. I wish him the best. Yeah, there's this weird thing, like, with Total War. Like, whenever I've collaborated with any other Total War YouTuber, their audience is, like, filled with people who fucking hate me. It's just not good for anyone, so I just stay away. Except for maybe, like, most of the mad, right? For example, I imagine there's, like, majority overlap, so that's fine. But with the bigger content creators, yeah,
soldiers have proved their worth today. The enemy's walls belong to us now.
They don't like you very much. I mean, their audiences. Well, Master of Sotek Co-op campaign? Yeah, not after what happened the other day. I don't think so. Sorry, that was yesterday. You should collab with Radiant Ash. She's also a hardcore cheeser. Yeah, I like Radiant Ash. We'll see. Liar, you're chipping. What? About what? When did Medieval 2 come out? 2006, I believe. November 2006. Saw a video from Blake's Takes in addition to Lionheart posts. Your announcement has made at least a few creators feel like they have at least helped the community come together. Yeah, well, that's good. That's good. Like Lionheart's stepping up, and that's really great. Lionheart's always been a good dude. I've never known him to do like be anything other than nice to everyone. I didn't know about Blake's Takes post. I'll have to go check that out. Also, guys, Pixelated Polo has been doing really well lately. Like obviously we had that spat a couple months ago, but like I talk to him fairly regularly now. Like he's doing really well. Like he's just focusing on playing the game. Like if you had previously written off Pixelated Polo, give him another chance. Like go and check him out. He's doing really well. He's making good content. He's been more positive. It's good stuff. And you know he'll hold Creative Assembly accountable to a degree. Also, he's nearly at 1 million subscribers, so help him get there. I think he only needs like under 30,000 more to get to 1 million. Alright, 2 crossbows will be useful because if any of them come at us, we can use the other one to shoot at them, and we should be able to rip them to shreds very quickly. The fact that they're quite tired won't reduce their firing rate. I saw Great Book of Grudges give his support to you. Do you know if creators like him have gotten backlash for supporting you from CA? As far as I'm aware, no. Yeah, obviously, Great Book of Grudges is a great dude. You should subscribe to him if you haven't already. Should probably like form a list of creators that. Oh yeah. Also, Cultist of Corn. If you haven't already, check out Cultist of Corn. I need to get like a list together. Is it possible to remove visor from the helmet? I don't really want to break it. It probably is possible, but yeah, it's fine. It's just like it's very hot and it's hard to look at. It's not comfortable. Let me just put it that way. Colors of Corn. Corn is in KHORNE. You know, Korn, the band. Colors of Corn's pretty good. Yeah, he's really good, dude. Speak to him fairly regularly. Thomas Kiesiel did a 80 PLN super chat. Thanks for the years and years of content. Sorry to see you go, but totally understand. Wouldn't mind if you come back, but not counting on it. Wish you and the family all the best. Look, I would love to keep doing Total War. I really would. But at some point, you just gotta go, enough is enough. Like, I wanted to do this for another 10, 20, 30 years, as long as you guys would have me. But like, I just can't put up with this shit anymore. That's the problem. And all this fighting that we do over, or that I do over Total War, it doesn't make me happy. So sometimes you just gotta walk away. That's where I'm at. But if things ever changed, I would love to come back. But I don't think it is going to change, and I really do have a strong suspicion that Creative Assembly is going to get shut down. Like, I've just been how I actually I look at how they operate. I don't think they're a good company. And I think they're just running on borrowed time now. Now, Warhammer 40k might make them a lot of money, but they're going to drop the ball again. It's going to happen. How do you think you'd be as an actual medieval commander? I don't know. Shit. I fear you're spot on. Yeah. Yeah. Like, it's not what I want. But they just refuse to change. They don't adapt. It's just the same old shit over and over and over again. And, you know, I can only try so hard to get them to stop being shit while also getting fucking harassed for it. You know, I just go, you know what? It's not my responsibility to make this company not be shit. So I just gotta walk away. Ali Borzignia did a $10 super chat. Hi Legend, thanks for all the content throughout the years, and sorry to see you quit Total War. Best of luck and everything. Thanks, dude, appreciate that. Celia LT did a £5 super chat. Legend, thank you for everything you've done. Thank you for the disaster battles playing in the background when I was having a nap. You're the best. LLAP. Alright, appreciate that. And Antonio Gian Gregorio did a €5 super chat. Ciao Legend, greetings from Italy. Are you going to make more Age of Wonders 4 content? I would like to, for sure. We'll just see how we go. I'd say it's likely I'll make more Age of Wonders 4 content. I love that game, it's great. Because, like, think about this, right? In terms of Creative Assembly and what they're going up against. They've got Dawn of War 4 that's already been announced, and the game is likely to come out before Warhammer 40k. And you can sit there and say, yeah, but Total War game is different. Creative Assembly has lost the Total War fans for the most part. All that's left for the most part are the biggest fucking idiots, including me, right? But the vast... Do you know what really cements it? I really don't want to shit on Creative Assembly too much, and I'm not trying to shit on them. I'm trying to point out that shit is fucking dire, right? But if you have a look at the videos on their official channel and look at like the historical Total War videos that they've done, the views that they get on it is indicative of how much people don't give a shit about them, especially when you look at the comments and people are just saying Medieval 3 when. Then you look on their social media and whenever they post anything, it gets like 40 likes. So they got 160 something followers and they get 40 likes. People are not engaged with Creative Assembly unless it's Warhammer. And the thing is, Warhammer Fantasy is such a fucking mess with Creative Assembly, and it looks, all indications point to them wrapping it up. So if they're wrapping up Warhammer Fantasy, you know, with an end times or whatever, or maybe they'll continue keeping it on a life support with like one Legendary Lord packs. I don't know. I couldn't care less about that stuff anymore. I don't feel like the Warhammer Fantasy DLCs are going to just keep infinitely printing money. I think they're running out of oil essentially. They can't just keep tapping it. And then they're going to move on to Warhammer 40k when it's already going to be... There's already another Warhammer game coming out. That's an RTS. And they announced Space Marine 3. And this is Creative Assembly. Like, what are the chances that you think that they're actually going to nail the launch? And it's the Warhammer 40k fan base. Oh my god. I just don't think they're going to take it seriously enough. The Legend Gibbo became a member for 44 months. It's way longer than 44 months, Legend. Thank you for all the Total War content over the years. All the best in the future to you and your family. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Let him cook did $5 budget. Hey, sorry. I think Sega should just axe CA and give Total War to someone who actually cares. It's not about caring. It's about being competent. But I actually fully agree. I think Sega should do that. Sega owns Creative Assembly. Honestly, I think they should just fucking axe that company and just like find a Polish company or something like that. Because Polish workers are really fucking hard. Find somewhere, not in Great Britain, basically, to take that mantle. Ilgail did a 2.49 euro super chat. Huge respect, mate. You're a legend. Strong back. Appreciate that. Vanilla Enjoyer did a 20,001 super chat. Oh my god, I'm never gonna get a chance to play. It's all good. Hello Legend. Been doing your content for years. It's sad that soon we'll run out of Legend of Total War, but I'm looking forward to whatever you do next. Maybe have a joyous days ahead of you. Maybe you have joyous days ahead of you for you and family. Thanks, dude. I mean, obviously hope so. Appreciate that. Classe Cornate. I'm sorry to mispronounce that. Did a $5 super chat. Just do Shogun 2 and earlier. CA cared at that point. So you should only care about that. I don't want to. Sorry. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it. Like, I just... Like, don't get me wrong, I like doing Medieval 2, and I'll still continue to play Medieval 2 in my own time, every now and again. But I can't base my career around Total War anymore. I just want to check out what else there is out there. And who knows, maybe I'll come crawling back to Total War, be like, oh my god guys, working hard was hard, and so it's just so much easier, I'll just make more Warhammer content because it's so easy. By the way guys, here's more super duper uber duper doom stacks for Warhammer 40k. You know, who knows? Could happen. Chris Powell did a $100 super chat. I'm not putting the helmet back on, but thanks, $100 super chat. Hearing you for 5+ years, big man. We all change and feel. Oh my god. Feel me, big dog. Kept coming back to you when I was down, and will keep coming in the future. Maybe stick around for us and not them. That's what it's all about in the end. Much love. Seatown2560. Yep. Thanks for the super chat. So, just to clarify, I'm going to spend the next 3 months focusing on Total War. Then, I'm going to take a break. It might be 1 month. It might be forever. I'm going to take a break from YouTube. Just spend time with family. Then, I'm going to figure out what I want to do, which is either get a real job or come back to YouTube and do something else. If I come back to YouTube, it'll be on this channel. It just won't be called Legend of Total War anymore. It'll be called Legend of Total Sweaty Ballsack. I don't know. It'll be something else. And I will do something else. And if you want to stick around for that, more than welcome to. That is the most likely thing, because let's be real. Like, if you're in my position, why would you go get a real job? Just keep making this, like, low-effort videos? It's like... Definitely do that. So that's it. That seems like it's most likely. I just don't want to commit to that actually being the case. But you know, if you're gonna place your bets, this is the most likely scenario. I take a break, I come back, and I start making videos again. But it will not be Total War. Alright, so here, if I start shooting at it, it might work. I hope 40k is good enough to reignite your passion at Legend of Total War, or Nagash and Thankwall is good enough for you to come back. It's not going to happen. Not with 40k. No, there's no way. Okay, we're just not hitting them well there. The thing is, if I come over to here, it's very easy for them to cut me off from getting away. Alright, what if I bring you... Okay, I got another idea. Send this one around the long way here, around the other side, and have this guy come back here as well, actually. Go around the other way, just because we don't have good firing angles there, and it's a bit of a trap. Alright, this one, bring it around over here, get up on the ladders or the gate or whatever. Play other games, it's fun to watch them from you. Yeah, like I said, I'm just not going to commit to anything, we will see. Like, I don't know, I might want to come back and do a cooking channel, who knows? I'm just gonna do whatever I feel like doing after I take a break. But I can't commit to anything right now because I need to have a break first and then just see what interests me. But I just don't know what that is right now because I'm still focused on Total War. So I need to stop that first before I can make any commitments in any one direction. Maybe Paradox, don't know. It just will not be Total War. Will you be playing Total War in your own time? Maybe, maybe not. It's just not going to be relevant. What do you feel like you're going to do possibly as an interest? I don't know. I need to stop Total War in order to check out what's available. Uncle Roger slamming at Legend Total War. Fried rice video would be a strange scenario. Maybe. I mean, I like food, so I don't know. Fucking Legend drops. Collaborate with I'll have a channel merger with Dame drops, and just do burger reviews, and I'll do the Australian ones and. Any thoughts on vlogging someday? Nah. I don't have the personality for that. Maybe a slop YouTuber. I'll just report on drama. Just a drama alert. I could do that. Maybe. React channel? Yeah, low effort React channel. That sounds like a great idea, actually. Well, I am all for low effort, high view potential content. That sounds good to me. I'm all about that. Easy money. If I could work 2 hours a day and make better money than I'm making now, that's great. Legend Total War here, and today Hassan Piker has done something else. I don't know. Ethan Klein is suing someone. The YouTuber who was once at #1 is no longer #1. Oh my god. I don't know. Hassan talks to his dog. I'm really not on top of what he's actually been doing. It's crazy, my feed was just filled with Hassan is done type videos. It's okay, after 100 Hassan is done videos, he's not done. What the fuck are you talking about? So, the bloody clickbait. Legend of Asmongold, reacting to Asmongold videos 24/7. I do enjoy the odd Asmongold video for sure. I definitely do. Very entertaining stuff. Funny thing about him as well is that he started his YouTube/Twitch journey doing all World of Warcraft, and then he got fucking sick of it and hasn't played it ever again, as far as I'm aware. And now just reacts to shit. They have a very similar story arc, possibly. Oh my god, it's that guy who's basically like poor man's Asmongold. I don't know. Funny, I'm from Poland. I never played Poland in Medieval Two Total War. Do you know what's funny? I'm from Australia, and I've never played Australia in any game. Oh, actually, no, that's not true. I think I did a series on Hearts-of-Iron 4 as Australia. It took me like 100 years to conquer the world as Australia. Pretty sure Asmongold's poor man's Asmongold. No, Asmongold is dirty man's yeah. The Roach King. That's hilarious though. I don't have anything like that. I've never had like an actual cockroach crawl up me while I was streaming. That's crazy. So funny though. Alright, so they want to be in there. Question, would you ever consider playing Empire Total War as the Ottoman Empire? No, because I've already done that. I've already got a series as the Ottoman Empire. Like, just go watch that. Like, that was not fun. I don't know what... I wouldn't want to do that again. If I stop shooting, maybe they will... Damn it, fucking machine gun towers.
The battle is very much in our favor.
Yeah, and these ones here, oh, look how quickly they fucking kill you. That's why I call them machine gun towers. They're so fucking dangerous. People wonder why I'm so skittish with these kind of fucking towns. Oh my god, look how quick half of my unit's fucking gone. These towers are brutal. Chris Powell with another $100 super chat. Your life's your own legend, big dog. Also, will you do streams with me and my friends? All girls, FYI. Dude, I'm nearly 40 years old. I'm a father? No. I appreciate that, but no. I can't imagine being any more pathetic than being like a 40-year-old dude who's got a wife and kid out there doing shrooms. Like, if you're young and you want to do shrooms, that's fine. I got responsibilities. Says the guy who's playing video games. No, like, you want to do it, that's all cool. I can't do that. I don't really have any desire for it either. Oh, they're not going to hit him from there. Man, this battle's taking way too long. Alright, how many of them are left? That didn't go well for me. Alright, I will try to shoot them. I think from this angle here, it's going to be really hard for them to hit, but it might just wake them up. Yeah, the angle's bad. Okay, if I just move a little bit more over here, they might shoot. You can always be more pathetic. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm not. Again, I'm not trying to have a go at anyone for doing shrooms. I'm saying that I shouldn't be doing shrooms. That would be pathetic. If you don't have any like responsibilities, yeah, you go for it. You go do whatever you want. I mean, it's your life. Yeah, go do those shrooms. But I'm not putting any greenskins in my body. Fuck that.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy. Only half the enemy force remains.
Newtown militia. It should be fine. As long as we keep an eye on him, he's not getting in the thick of it. Any plans to do top 5 videos again? I don't know. We'll see. I don't have any current plans, but we will see. The problem with it is like I just have to like redo the old stuff. This is what I was saying. There's nothing more for me to do. Like I gotta do another friggin' tier list this month. And I have no fucking clue what to do it on. Like you can do it on obscure things, but that's boring. So I don't know. Just run out of ideas. Can I give you a job? Nope. Not quite caught up. Why are you quitting Total War? Just fed up with So I'm fed up with the trajectory that Creative Assembly seems to be going on. That they don't appear to have improved at all since 2023. It's just more of the same. I think that this whole apology tour is smoke and mirrors, are just fake, and that they haven't learned their lesson. And they just expect people to forget, basically. And so, I think, given that it's most likely that Warhammer 40k is on the horizon, I think that it is likely, I could be wrong about this, it's likely that next year is going to be an absolute shit show. And I have a feeling that Creative Assembly is going to get shut down in the next, couple of years. It's just a feeling. And so basically it's me jumping off the ship and just seeing what else is out there, because like Total War does, like the future of Total War right now doesn't excite me. I'm not excited about it. Yeah, I feel like all the best memories of Total War are now in the past. And I just I'm just not gonna hang around for years on end watching them be absolute fucking twats for years. I've already done this for basically watching them be complete fuckwits for 3 years, nearly 4 years, and that's enough. I think that's enough. 4 years is enough being fuckwits. Not up for another year of them watching them be fuckwits. Do you know that meme with Martin Scorsese? Like, look what they did to my boy. That's what I feel like about Total War. From The Godfather. Look how they massacred my boy. Like, when I think about Total War now, I'm just embarrassed. I'm just embarrassed for this entire franchise. It's so humiliating. Tier list on CA messed up. I don't really know how to go about that, but yeah, there's too many. Okay, this one's turn soon, so you start getting over here. But yeah, this is a good firing angle, this settlement type. Now, there's plenty of people that are quite hopeful for Creative Assembly, for sure. And that's totally cool. I don't want to burst anyone's bubble with any of that stuff. And you could be right. But like I said, after 4 years of watching just this... The last 4 years in Total War have been the worst out of, in my opinion, the entire history of Total War. The last 4 years have been the worst. Consecutively the worst. And... I don't want to add a fifth consecutive shit year. Chris Powell did a $50 super chat. I know you were smirking. I saw you smirking about shrooms. Big shroom legend dog. Look, it sounds fun, but no thank you. Thank you for the super chat. I didn't mean to be judgmental, but no thank you. I appreciate it. Look, keep that money that you keep super chatting. I'll take it, don't get me wrong. And save it for those shrooms and those girls. CA worst apologies tier list. I was actually going to do that at one point, but we couldn't find all the damn apologies. We just couldn't find them. Because I didn't bookmark them or anything. But yeah, I was actually going to do a CA apology tier list. And me and my wife, we went looking through like all the forums archives trying to find all these damn apologies. We found a couple of them, but it wasn't enough to do a tier list. This was around the time of 2023 when they did that. We're so sorry. I was going to do the apology tier list, but I couldn't find all the apologies. What about CA Sophia? It's just another head of the Hydra, really. What are you planning to play after Total War Warhammer 3? Age of Wonders? I don't know. We'll figure it out later. I don't need to make a decision on that right now. Do you think you move on to more Paradox games going forward? They seem to be kicking goals currently these days. Maybe, definitely a possibility. I'd say it's more likely, well, it's likely that I'll be filling the last 3 months with as much Paradox as possible. Because, yeah, I mean, I would actually say that I'm probably at this stage here more of a Paradox fan than I am a Total War fan. Yeah. I should have called myself Legend of Total Paradox instead, in hindsight. Oh well. Are you going to eat the Warpstone with me instead of shrooms? Yes, okay. Legend, have you seen how EU5 devs adapted the game based on feedback? Any thoughts on that? Okay, so I've played EU5, right? Let me show you. Okay, I have played EU5. I've currently played 43 hours of it. I can't talk about it. I'm under an embargo. I think Paradox is just bad as deal with CA's dealers and such. Okay, that's a great. It wasn't a question, but it's a great statement. So I agree. But here's the thing: I don't have a problem with CA's DLC policy, and I don't really have a problem with Paradox's DLC policy. I'm not going to argue with you if you think it's bad. I don't think the policy itself is bad. Where I draw the line with Creative Assembly is I think that their management is absolutely fucking retarded. Like zero, like deep, like fucking Z tier retarded. Pretty sure I'm allowed to say that now, right? I'm pretty sure. Everyone's saying it. No one's getting into trouble. I'm gonna say it too.
The enemy king lies dead. This is a clear victory.
I think that Creative Assembly's leadership has lower IQ than that guy right now, and he's dead. That's offensive. Not the R word, that's offensive. Yeah, it looks. Sorry if you're offended.
The enemy lies defeated. We are victors.
I just don't think there's any saving them. That's all. That's just my thoughts. And again, you could be like, oh, Legend, no, you're wrong. Creative Assembly is a great company. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. We will see, won't we? I just don't think so. Andreas Melian did a €10 super chat. I'm looking forward to what you'll be ranting about once you leave CA behind. Yeah. Oh man, I don't know. Like here's another thing that I think people need to think about as well. Like I haven't just had experience with CA. I've had experience with quite a lot of different companies, and so I can kind of compare them. And like CA are on a whole different level of fucking retarded. It's like unbelievable by comparison. I've worked with loads of different companies. It's night and day. It's like it's not even a game studio. it's like, all of these companies just
run circles around Creative Assembly in terms of like how they treat people, how they get things done, the tech that they're working with, the overall management. The thing is with Creative Assembly, if it was working on anything else, if it was doing anything else other than Total War, it'd just have gone bankrupt by now. But because it inherited a gold mine in this Total War thing, and that the fact that they could just keep remaking essentially the same game over and over again for more than 10 years, they have somehow managed to, despite failing on just about every single metric, have managed to keep the business going. Barely. Like, if Creative Assembly was an alchemist, they would be turning gold into shit. That's how fucking stupid they are. And I'm not saying about the actual developers. They're really good. And this is the crux of the problem. They have really talented people working at Creative Assembly, and these people leave the company because they fucking hate it working there because they feel so repressed. I don't know how many people I've heard from that are just really, how to put this, motivated to work on Total War specifically. They go and work at Creative Assembly, and then they're completely disillusioned by like a year or two into it. It's fucking pathetic. They worked in other games too. Hyenas? Yeah. Hey, Alien Isolation 2 might be great. Who knows? Who knows? But, oh man, I just think their management structure and the things that I hear, no company can operate that way and actually like be a functional company. I don't know how they even keep their doors open. I have no idea. It's crazy. All right, so with this settlement here, I think I'll sack it. Like, another thing, like, I get that I'm maybe being a bit harsh. Maybe some people think that I'm being harsh. I don't think I'm being harsh enough. Let me give you an idea of how fucking stupid Creative Assembly is, right? They are so fucking stupid that they would rather go bankrupt, as far as I can tell, than have to deal with people being mean to them. That's how fucking stupid they are. They are so brittle in their feedback that they could be given feedback that's absolutely critical, and they'll turn a blind eye to it because it wasn't respectful enough. Which, respectful in their eyes, is basically sucking their fucking dick. Because they got such a huge fucking ego. Like, if you think my ego is bad, it's nothing compared to the people who are running Creative Assembly. It's off the fucking charts. And the thing is, with people who have ego, usually it's at least some degree earned. Like, it's completely reverse. Like, imagine being the person in a race who comes last, but you think you're hot shit. That's Creative Assembly. You're the dumbest person at school, and yet you've got a massive ego. That's Creative Assembly. It's mind-boggling how fucking retarded Creative Assembly is. Can't believe it. MR Daniel did a CZK 500 super chat. Thank you for the fun videos and streams. If you will leave YouTube, I will be looking keen on the time that you were here. Love you, Bold Spot. Oh, thanks, dude. You love it? Give it a kiss. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate it. It's not woke, it's incompetence. Yeah, look. People go on about wokeness. That's not it. That's not it. That's smoke and mirrors. That doesn't matter. Not really. I mean, it matters to some people. It's you know, people. So many of the comments the other day were about, oh my god, C.A. Freeman's got a rainbow on his logo. That didn't even register to me. If that's your barometer for retarded company, look, you've got so many other things that you could use to point out how retarded they are. That is not a big deal. Them being woke is. It's who cares by comparison.
Orders, my king.
Will you consider revealing who Influencer Manager is in more detail? Bad shit they did? No, not really, because look, I can't afford to go to court. Let me just put it that way. There are certain things you can do and certain things you can't do, and if I reveal who they are, then that person's going to get harassed. And that person has already shown a willingness to use Sega's legal team to weaponize to silent dissent. And the truth is, I just can't risk it. I just can't. So, it's not important. I don't want the person to get harassed. I really don't. I just want people to take accountability for their actions. And the thing is, if you've got someone in a position of power... Look, let me say another thing as well. Influencer manager... Every single person, sorry, not all, almost every single person that is in the creator program that I talk to think that this person is a fucking idiot. And I have got screenshots from all of them, like all the creators that have badmouthed influencer manager. Loads and loads and loads of them. Again, with Creative Assembly, the worst people for the job are the people who are in management positions. The most brittle, thin-skinned, stupid idiots who should not be in these positions of power. And they're entrenched to such a degree that they cannot be removed. It's unbelievable. It is, oh my god, it's Russia level of fucking retarded. Russian army level fucking retarded. It's full nepotism. Like, be loyal, you don't have to be skilled. It's so stupid. I wish it wasn't like that. This is so fucking stupid.
Yes.
Receipts? No, like I said, I don't want anyone to get harassed. It's exactly what you'll do. Don't want that. Then I'll get sued. I don't want that either. Because I think everything that I've said right now, it counts as I'm being extremely mean, but I haven't done anything illegal. I'm pretty sure. I don't think Creative Assembly can go... Look, maybe what they can do is get me for defamation. Maybe. But me saying they're retarded, I don't think that counts because it's too vague. I think if I said something like they raped a baby, which they didn't do, that's like defamation. But saying that they're stupid, I'm just being... I'm insulting them, but I'm not actually like making an accusation on them. So I'm like, I think I'm okay. Pretty sure. But they could probably use the YouTube system to flag this stream for defamation. They probably could do that, and they would probably have a case. I don't think they could get me on copyright strike, but they probably could do defamation. And what that would happen is that if you lived in the UK, you probably wouldn't be able to watch this video anymore. Whatever. It's fine. I think that's where I'm at the moment. So I'm like right on that edge, and I just don't want to go over that edge. I don't think it's mean if it causes harm to someone's bottom line. Yeah, well the thing is, like, you could argue these things. Like, legal stuff is not about, like, what's right and what's wrong. It's about what you can prove and what you can argue. And, like, I don't know the law very well. I don't have the resources to deal with this kind of shit, so I can't fight it anymore. Abtheman100 to $5 super chat. Saw your most recent videos. Glad to know that Legend is now off the chain. Godspeed. Yeah, well, that's the thing. That by quitting, I don't have to hold anything back. Because, like, what's going to happen now? If Creative Assembly was to, let's just say, community guidelines strike me 3 times for this, and shut down my channel. That doesn't disprove what I said. That doesn't disprove what I've said at all. If anything, that's just going to make things worse for them. I don't think they can afford that level of, just to put things in perspective, they've kind of got a bit of a problem at the moment. So I don't think they're going to willing to do that. Like, here's what Creative Assembly should do. Prove me wrong. Instead of trying to silence me, prove me fucking wrong. That's what I try to tell them 100 fucking times. Instead of trying to silence someone, prove them wrong. If someone calls you a retard, don't be a retard. But everything that they do proves that they are fucking retarded. Sorry again about using the retard word, but I'm allowed to use it.
Yes, Lord. My lord.
Just replace the R word with whatever else you want to use to describe someone who is unbelievably stupid.
Alright, we should keep playing. Only up to turn 9. Alright, so... And, like, I don't want that to be the case. I want to be wrong about them, but they just keep proving that they're fucking stupid.
Orders, my king. Orders, my lord. Yes. Yes, lord.
Brain dead. It's just... It's not... It's like a degree of malicious... Not malicious. Negligent stupidity. They think that you guys, the Total War fans, are so fucking stupid that you can't tell when that you're taking them for a ride, because they basically read the Reddit posts and just assume that is how everyone thinks. But the vast majority of people in the Total War community are quiet, as in they don't spend time on the forums. And so when Creative Assembly pulls something like Shadows of Change, costs are up, you have to pay or else we won't make any more, you immediately mobilize and go, fuck you. Just like what's happened recently. But they routinely think you're stupid, and they just do it again and again and again.
Yes.
What the funniest thing is that nobody has less respect for the Total War community than Creative Assembly. Alright, I'm gonna send this guy to Norway.
Of course.
No, they
We
need to
go
hide
no
that this time.
further this day, my lord.
I'll put a thing there.
Yes, lord. Yes.
I really wish it wasn't the case.
Establishing a
I really
watch
do.
post.
You know, maybe they'll prove me wrong with Warhammer 40k and end time stuff, and it'll just be like amazing, and I was just completely wrong. I'll eat my own words. I'd be so happy if that was the case. I just don't think it is. Like this stuff with the with this AI bug. Oh my god, I just think it's so fucking stupid.
An honor to serve, my lord. God be with us, men. We march to
Like,
battle. With strength
I put things
and
a bit in perspective in terms of how I run my business, right? Because all businesses have like principles at which they like unifying principles that you do to run a business. Like you have to bring in more money than you spend, right?
my apologies.
But one thing is, with business, is that it is way easier to retain a customer than to try to get a new one. But Creative Assembly just burns through their customers at such an unbelievable rate. The amount of the amount of people that would have otherwise bought a Total War game that just don't because they do not want to buy anything from Creative Assembly is absolutely absurd. The amount of goodwill that they've burnt. And so what they have to do, it's so fucking stupid, and it does kind of work, is that they have to constantly basically get new franchises, like Warhammer 40k, to tap into new player bases that aren't completely aware of how stupid they are. It might work with 40k, but, 40k is a risky fan base to work with. I think they'll make a lot of money initially, and then it'll blow up in their face. And then Sega will shut them down. Because, yeah, if they think that what's happened over the past week, was bad, man, they don't know anything. They don't know what's coming for them with 40k. They could fuck up half as bad, and the result will be 5 times as much outrage. They are not ready to deal with the Warhammer 40k community. Not at all. They are walking into a fucking bear trap. It's gonna destroy them. Walking blindfold into a field of bear traps. Fucking morons. You must have some happy memories of CA. It can't all be negative. It's overwhelmingly negative, but yeah, there's a couple of happy memories for sure. Like the first couple of years in the partner program was good. They weren't like anything crazy good, but they were good.
But that's the thing is, it wasn't because the partner program was good. It was because Warhammer 2 was good. Because like all the embargoes, all the shenanigans that they do with that kind of stuff, it wasn't that big of a deal when the game is actually good. But when the game is riddled with huge problems, and then you've got a fan base that's really kind of fed up, all of the cracks that are in the that were always there in the partner program, they really come through. I just didn't notice them at first. But yeah, the first couple of years up until like 2022, they were pretty good. They're okay. But it's not a credit to the partner program. It's a credit to the game actually have been good. My mom usually tells me the higher they climb, the bigger they fall. So let them climb to this 40k fan base ladder. They'll fall the hardest. Yeah, well, I think so too. But I just don't want to be there in the fallout. Like, think about this: if you're watching someone climb up a ladder and they're doing it blindfolded and they're really bad at climbing the ladder, right? And you're underneath them. Actually, let's use another analogy because that's not that great. I used this one during Warhammer 3's launch, and I think it was really apt. It was like Creative Assembly is driving a bus, right? The partner program is driving a bus, and if you're a partner with Creative Assembly, you're on the bus. You're not driving, but you're on the bus. And what it felt like with Creative Assembly in Warhammer 3 is like we're on the bus, and they're drunk at the wheel. Not literally, it's figuratively, I'm using metaphors. They're drunk at the wheel, and everyone is screaming at them, stop, slow down, turn, you're about to drive off a cliff. And then they turn around and say, okay, your feedback is greatly appreciated. And then you drive straight off a cliff, and everyone breaks their fucking bones. That's what it felt like with it. Like, just about everybody warned them. You're about to drive off a cliff, and they just did not heed any of the warnings, drove off the cliff, and then get upset at everyone for getting upset with them. Could you imagine if you're like a drunk driver and you cause an accident, and then when people say, like, berate you for doing that, you go, hey, berating me makes me feel bad. Shut the fuck up, you bitch. Shut the fuck up. You don't get to be able to whine when you're the one that causes the harm. You have to suck it up. I remember those days. They said they took your advice and opinions and just shat on it. That's what it felt like, yeah. Because like, Creative Assembly was very respectful in their language. This is what I'm talking about. They're very. It's very important to them that there's respectful dialogue. But I don't care about empty words. So if someone says to me, we really respect you and we like you, but then their actions show the opposite of that, well, their words mean nothing. Like, I don't care if someone says, I really think you're great. And then they treat you like an idiot, for example. It's like their words don't match reality. And so after a while, you just got to give up on them, and that's what I've done. Like, obviously, I'm using pretty charged terms here and everything, but I really don't care anymore. It's just frustrating to have gotten to this point. Hey, listen, you still play Space Marine 2 nowadays? I want to, but again, time. I haven't played the last mission that was added. I really want to. Oh my god, so many things to do these days. You can just behave like an adult and wait patiently until the bus drives straight into the brick wall. Yeah. You got a good point there. That's exactly it. And that's the thing. After what happened with Warhammer 3's launch, I realized that the channels in place that they put to have feedback passed along the line was not working. And they'd say, we would prefer it if you provided the feedback to us directly. But the reason they do that is so that it doesn't go out to the public
so they don't get any backlash. All of the stuff, the way that it's structured, is just to try to mitigate the amount of backlash they get. It's not actually there to just sort out the problems. And once I realized that, that's why I started using outrage and negative reviews to try to get things done. It's not that I want to do it that way. I prefer to use their preferred method. It just does not work. And only an idiot does something again and again and again that clearly doesn't work. It's like, think about this. If someone gives you a pen to write with and says, okay, write with this pen, and you start writing with the pen and it doesn't work, and you go, I don't think this pen works. And then they go, yeah, you use this pen. Pen doesn't work. Use the pen and just do it over and over again, but the pen doesn't fucking work. At what point do you just go and get your own pen? Legend of Total Drama, Keck? Yeah.
Faith and courage have made us victorious. We praise God for this gift of
Alright, so
victory.
this guy here, our king, he's got a lot of chivalry, so he'll be really good for growing Zagreb. Look at that. Population growth rate. But there's two armies here that are separated, so we really need to deal with them right away. Now the problem is, if we want to keep his chivalry high, I kind of can't really justify him coming over here and fighting these battles, because I will execute the captives afterwards. That is definitely what we need to do with these Venetians. Not because they're Venetians, but just because they're not me, that's all. So I reckon we take this one out here first with our Polish nobles. Actually, he could still participate in the battle as long as he's not the commander. This will... Hang on, let me have a look here. This will hopefully give us a man of... Yeah, I think we should get one. I don't think I've got any more settlements to capture this turn.
We shall not relent.
We should do this first, because I don't know what the exact rate is for generals to regions controlled. But the more regions we've got, the higher number of generals we can get. Pretty sure we're fine, but this needs to be done anyway. Hang on. There's mercenaries here.
An order.
I think we're going to take a lot of casualties in this battle.
We shall not relent, ever. You should fear us coming, my enemy.
A part of me is so tempted to auto-resolve it, because honestly, that is a huge amount of auto-resolve power. But I've just seen some ridiculous things happen in this game, so I'm not going to do it.
Now they are doomed.
Is chivalry for growth or control? Both. Does everyone hate Warhammer 3? No. I really like Warhammer 3. I think Warhammer 3 is a great game. Not maybe right at the moment. I think it's quite bad at the moment. But overall, I think that Warhammer has been a great project. But I also think it's approaching its end. I don't think that there's that much more that Creative Assembly can I don't think Creative Assembly can siphon that much more money out of Warhammer fans. There isn't that much like Legendary Lords left to do. And so I think it's coming to an end fairly soon. Like within the next couple of years, whatever. And they have that $100 million loss from Hyenas. And people will say that they don't have to pay that money back to Sega. They absolutely do. Sega is going to want that money back. They're not friends. You know, it's not like Creative Assembly is a friend of Sega. Sega owns them, and Creative Assembly is $100 million in the hole to Sega. They want that money back, and so if Creative Assembly can't demonstrate that they're going to make that money back, Sega is going to liquidate them, because that's what businesses do. I mean, look what happened with the Concord team and so many other developers out there. The fact that it didn't happen to Creative Assembly is actually very surprising. I thought it was 500 million. Concord was like 500 million. I think hyenas was 100 million. And look, I don't know all of the ins and outs, and I'm sure some of this information is wrong, but I think that's that Creative Assembly and Sega tried to sell the engine of hyenas to Tencent, and the Tencent wouldn't buy it. And Tencent's known for basically buying anything. So they can't even sell what they did make. Like, it's just like a straight up write-off. And then of course you've got Pharaoh, which I don't know, they may have broken even with Pharaoh, maybe. I don't know. I don't know their financials. Damyan Yelik did a 6-year super chat. I can't help but feel Attila plays the smoothest in historical genres, minus hardware issue thoughts. And thanks for growing bold together with us. Bold? Or do you mean bald? Because that's B-A-L-D, but it's all good. Bold is fortune favors the bold. Thanks for the super chat. I'll answer that in just a moment. Vilketskit, community member. Thanks, you appreciate that. Okay, so Attila's, I don't think is well optimized even for now. Look, Attila was designed for future hardware. That future hardware hasn't been developed yet. That's all. Yeah, look, last time I played Attila, you get like random frame rate spikes all over the place. It's not well optimized. You know what the funny thing is, and this is what I've learned about Creative Assembly. Creative Assembly are some of the biggest bullshit artists, and they're very good at it actually. Some of the biggest bullshit artists in the industry. When they said back in 2015 that Attila was made for future hardware, they knew that the optimization was so fucking terrible, but they came up with like a statement that people could use to basically defend them. They're very good with that kind of stuff. Some of the time. Alright, let's get these guys up on the walls, because they actually can't do anything about it, because they've only got cavalry in here. Genius at gaslighting. Oh yeah, for sure. Really good at it. I don't think Sega would close them down. A very similar situation happened with Relic. Granted, was less money in the whole, but Sega basically sent them off to be independent. Okay, so correct me if I'm wrong about that. That's a good point. But correct me if I'm wrong. Is it not the case that a bunch of like crypto bros bought Relic and Sega basically allowed it to be sold? Now, the thing is, if you're an investor, why would you buy Creative Assembly? I don't think it's a good investment. I don't know. Like, the only way I would buy Creative Assembly, if I was an investor, let's just say I had $100 million and I just didn't know what to spend, and I wanted to buy a game studio, and I was like obsessed with Total War, right? I go to Sega and go, I want to buy Creative Assembly, but I actually don't really want to buy Creative Assembly. I just kind of want the Total War license. I don't want the studio. That's I could see that maybe happening. But like, who in their right mind would buy the structure that's set up for Creative Assembly? And if they did buy it, like, I'd just like immediately fire everyone that is in a managerial position. Like, if I was a 100 millionaire and I bought a company that was that dysfunctional, I wouldn't bother like checking each individual employee. It would just be straight A to Z. Every single manager is gone, without exception. Don't make it personal. I would just get rid of, like, think of it like this. Like, if you've got a house and it's filled with termites, you can't get rid of each termite one at a time. You kind of have to go scorched earth. You've got to get rid of every little bit of rotting wood. And sometimes that means you're getting rid of some of the wood that's actually still usable. But you can't risk leaving a single termite behind. That's basically what Creative Assembly's management are. They're termites.
Men have reached the walls with their ladders.
Oh man, these are the Bulgarian brigands too. I wasn't expecting them to sally out like this, but it's actually quite good for us. I hadn't anticipated they would do that. Because now they're cut off from the entrance. They're not doing that much damage to us. Is it because we get... Actually, if you just get one of these guys up on the wall, they won't be able to properly attack.
The battle is very
Do you think
much
we'll
in
ever
our
get a Lord of
favor.
the Rings Total War
If we
game?
remain true and
No,
steadfast,
because I think
victory
Creative
will be
Assembly's last game will be 40k. Well, we'll see. Like, I might be wrong. The sudden downfall for CA really makes me wonder. It's not sudden though. It's not sudden. It's like like their management structure has been like this for at least a decade, at the very minimum. So it's not sudden at all. Right. Well, we definitely paid him back there. Because these units are worth a hell of a lot more than the Bulgarian brigands. Tony did a 6 euro super chat. Legend, can Age of Wonders 4 be my next Total War? Would you recommend Premium Edition or Base Game? Thanks for the years of content. I don't even know what Premium Edition is. Let me have a look. Yeah, thanks for the super chat. Let me just have a look at this. What do you get with Premium Edition? So that's that would cost $84. That's Australian though. That's 35% off. Like honestly, I think the game is great with just the base game, but this is what the DLC does, right? It just adds more stuff in the game. It adds like more tomes for you to choose from, more races for you to customize your just each DLC adds more to it. So the only thing I'm concerned about whenever I see something like this is that if you don't know if you're going to really enjoy the base game, like the base game is fine on its own. I like all the DLC, but if you've never played it before, I don't know if you'll like it. That's the only thing. But I really like it. Did I see Anno 117? I played the demo, yes. I'll probably be doing content for Anno 117. It seems likely at this stage, but we'll see how we go. I quite like the demo. Now, I wouldn't judge the entirety of the game based on a demo, but I liked what I saw. Because it was very similar to Anno 1800, and I have no problem with games just being reskins if that original game was great. I mean, Medieval 2 is a reskin. It is, it's a reskin of Rome 1. But I'm fine with it because Rome 1 was awesome. Just doesn't do so well today, but it was awesome for its time. And I kind of, when I look at Anno 117 from what I've played so far, it's kind of like the Medieval 2 to the Rome 1. As in, they've taken the engine and they've made some pretty interesting quality of life improvements, and I'm excited to see where they go with it. But you know, it is made by Ubisoft, so yeah, you never know what's going to happen. I have a bad track record of predicting
games that I haven't played and how well they're going to do. So I'm a bit apprehensive to just immediately say, oh yeah, Anno 117, it's definitely going to be good. It's just, from what I played of it, it seemed good. I hope they don't drop the ball with it. I really hope they don't. Like, I was excited for Civilization 7 until I played it. Fuck me. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, Civilization 7, holy shit. Now, I would, you could say, what about Fire Axis? And, you know, them potentially collapsing because of Civilization 7. I don't think it's quite on the same tier as... I think that Civilization 7 is a generational level fuck-up for what's it called? Fire Axis. But I think they sold enough copies initially that they can at least justify making Civilization 8 and try again. I also suspect that making a Civilization game is cheaper than making a Total War game. But I don't know. Have you ever streamed Civ 6? I've only ever seen you stream Medieval 2 personally. I think I streamed it once or twice. Actually, I think there was actually quite a funny stream a long time ago. This is a very long time ago, probably like 2018. I think I was streaming on Twitch, and I was streaming Civilization 6. I think it was 6. And I actually fell asleep while I was playing it. Like, I'm like this. I'm playing it, because it's not exactly high octane gameplay. I was enjoying it, I was just really tired. I was playing it, and I went... Fuck! But there was only like 20 people watching, and you know what? I reckon half of them were asleep as well. Because like the chat was just, there was nobody saying anything. Europa Universalis 5, is that something that interests you? I am playing it. I can't say anything more than that, like, because of embargoes. So I will talk to you guys about Civilization 5 when I can. Will you change your nickname on YouTube? Have you decided who you'll be after 1126? I'm definitely going to change the name. I'm dropping the Total War side of things. I'll keep Legend. That makes sense. Doesn't make sense to change that. But I'm dropping Total War from the name. And I don't know what I'm going to turn it to after that. So it'll probably... I'll leave it as like Legend of TBD. for, I don't know, for while I'm taking a break. And then I'll come back and figure out what I'm going to be. After that. Figure it out. Zygmunt Freud did a $5 super chat. Hey man, with leaving Total War behind, what are you most interested in personally playing for enjoyment? Still liking Stellaris or enjoying something else? Right now, oh my god, this is the best fucking time to be a strategy gamer. It really is. There are so many fucking good games. It's crazy how many good games there are. I'm not starved for choice. There are across so many different things. Oh my god, I can't even get started. And I'm stuck at the table eating dog shit, basically, on the Total War end of things. I'm not saying about this game. Just going through, like, just some of the games. Like, obviously, Age of Wonders 4. I can easily see me hitting 1,000 hours on this game. Easily. That's going to happen. I just need more time to play it, right? I can't talk about EU5. I really want to play more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Like, they have that Forge DLC. I'm so keen to get back into this. Pal World, fucking fantastic. This 1,000 hours on that, definitely going to happen. Because they've got major updates coming in through. This game is fantastic. Fuck Nintendo for trying to take them down. I just finished playing some more of the Rift Breaker, so they added the 2.0 update, and I just played through a full campaign of that. But I've finished the Rift Breaker, so I'm not sure if I'm going to be playing more of that, but I got 924 hours out of that. Highly recommend. Very good game. Stellaris, I got nearly 2,000 hours in Stellaris. It's going to go up.
I haven't tried out Strategos yet. I want to, I just don't have time. Oh yeah, this is like from Paradox Arc. I haven't played this in a while, but they've got some updates to Darkfall. I really want to play some more of it. That's why I've left it in here. I don't have time to play everything. I'd love to play some more Valheim. I don't have it installed, but I want to play it. I just don't have time. And then there's stuff in here that I want to play as well. Don't have any fucking time. Thrive is very janky, but I actually really do enjoy it. I went and played through another campaign fairly recently, and they've made some pretty good quality of life improvements. But yeah, it is quite a janky game. But I like the concept of it as well. And to be honest, I would really love to just in my own time play some more Rome Remastered and some more Medieval 2. So I am not starved for choice whatsoever. How much do you think your Steam account is worth? I don't know. Did you try and trade it? I really wanted to, but again, time. I just don't have it. Show us the complete trash section. I'm curious. Yeah, okay. Pretty sure it's nothing. Yeah, it's just like, I hated this game. Fuck, I hated this game. It's just nothing games. So there was a period of time where I didn't really know what I was doing on. It wasn't on this channel, it was for my secondary channel. And so what I did was I went to Steam and I went to find the worst rated games on Steam, and then I downloaded them because they were like 50 cents. And I started making videos on it. So I think I tried to make a video on Chernobyl Commander, but this game crashed so many times that I literally couldn't get a fucking recording done. Like if we go to the store page here, yeah, it's so fucking bad. I couldn't play it for more than like 5 minutes at a time, and it would just keep crashing. And so I just basically, after attempting this for a little bit, I basically just rounded up all of these fucking garbage games and threw them in the trash bin here, so that I don't have to fucking look at them again. Oh yeah, Factorio, of course. Factorio. I want to play more Factorio. I've got nearly 7,000 hours in Factorio. Although to be fair, a huge portion of that is, is AFK time. What's shooting at them? So yeah, not Star for choice. Fox Force did a CZK50 Super Chat. Hi, thanks for all your videos. Trying out other games. Once you said that you would love to try out Minecraft, I'm pretty sure that you would love it. I know that I would love Minecraft too. Again, time. What I want to do with Minecraft is I want to wait until my daughter is maybe 5 years old or 6, and if she's interested in Minecraft, I want to play Minecraft for the first time when it's her first time as well, so that we play it together. That's if she wants. I mean, she might be in Total War, who knows? Doubt it. So yeah, I'm not gonna check out Minecraft until then. Jesus Legend is putting some solid hours in. I thought I was an addict, but Legend smashed me to bits. I'm a full-blown gamer addict, obviously. This is the thing. I'm so addicted to video games that this was how my thought process went back in like 2013. So addicted to video games, I knew that I was either going to have to give up video games entirely or find some way to make video games a career, because I was just playing such ridiculous amounts of video games. I just did not care about anything else, really. That I was like, well, I guess I'll try Total War. It is my favorite game franchise. I'll see if I can make this work. It did work. Because, yeah, basically, I formed a career so that I could keep playing video games.
Men have reached the walls with their ladders.
I don't like what's happening with this guy here. I'm going to try to get him out.
The enemy king lies dead, slain by our warriors. Attack while his men mourn their loss.
Because like prior to 2013, or late 2012, I was not interested in being a YouTuber whatsoever. But I couldn't think of any other way that I could do gaming for a living. Twitch wasn't really I didn't even know Twitch existed back then. Then I stumbled across Prince of Macedon. I was like, wow, this guy's got 200,000 views on all of his videos. I wonder if I could do that. I don't get 200,000 views on all my videos. But yeah, I saw that he was doing it on on Rome 1, and I was like, well, I'm gonna do it on Medieval 2. That way I'm not stepping on his toes. What happened to Prince? Same thing that happens to everybody that gets big doing Total War. They get fed up with Creative Assembly, and they move on to greener pastures. I mean, that's... What's going on with them? Oh, they're shooting them. Okay. Yeah, you just go fed up. You think I'm the first person or the only person that Creative Assembly has basically driven off just by making them so frustrated that they just don't want to stick around anymore? I'm late to that party. Loads and loads of people got fed up. Prince of Macedon was actually giga popular. Some of his old Rome online videos were getting millions of views back in 2010s. Yeah, he was like... Unfortunately for Prince of Macedon, he got really popular at a time that YouTube wasn't particularly monetizable. Like, if he was that popular today, he'd be so fucking rich. But unfortunately, at that time, when he got all of his views were not worth anywhere near as much as they are now. I'm quite fortunate in that I got popular right when YouTube became like very, very lucrative. It could still be better in future, who knows? But it's been pretty good to be a YouTuber the past few years. This AI saga is a bit worrisome though. Resi C did a $10 super chat. Sad to see you go, and hope to see you again on YouTube. Also, have you ever tried RTR for Rome Remastered? So, not yawning at you. It's the most impressed I've been by a Total War mod. I'm pretty casual compared to you though. I really want to try out that mod. Yeah, for is that the one that has like 700 settlements or something? For Rome Remastered? I really want to check that out. That's very impressive. And the fact they got that out relatively soon after that Rome Remastered came out. Very impressive. Okay, but why do it the hard way and start over? Just announcing what channel you'll be posting will give you a nice start. I'm not starting over. Well, I hope not. I'm still going to use this channel. Well, I'm not... Okay. If I choose to continue being a YouTuber, I'll still use this channel. It just won't be called Legend of Total War.
All civilized peoples will be awed by the victory we victor.
Wouldn't it be a slug if it was 700 settlements?
They must fear us now.
Yeah, but you know, Total War Warhammer 3 Immortal Empire's got 560 settlements. Yeah, is that not a slog? Brand Tastical did a £2 super chat. You gonna play the new Heroes of Might and Magic? I'm not really sure I'm aware of it. Hang on, let's have a look.
Surely it's not number 5. What's this? That doesn't have a price on it, so that gives me an indication that maybe it's... Yeah, this is the new one here. So... Heroes of Might and Magic, Olden Era. Release date 2025. So, pretty soon. I'm not familiar with this at all. So... Oh yeah, last time I streamed, I watched a trailer and I got copyright claimed. So I don't want to watch the whole trailer. I like these kind of games. I would definitely be keen to check it out if I've got time. That's the big thing here. Or are they using old graphics? Old style graphics, are they? Oh, okay. I don't have a problem with that, but we'll see. I'm interested for sure. Rename the channel to Butt Legend? No, look, we've already got a problem with Slanesh bots. I don't need any more problems. Butt Legend. Let's sack it. Because it's a castle, we don't need the population to be particularly high. I mean, we could be getting to Fortress, but I also need that money. Okay, so they did take Bucharest. I was going to call it Targo Vist, but then that's stainless steel 6.4. Alright.
I will make them fear you.
Alright, we leave behind...
My lord.
Let's see. Leave behind a unit of peasants.
Orders, my king.
That's the Bucharest region. I'm just trying to see if this region over here, Sophia, it looks like they've actually managed to capture it.
Your will shall be obeyed.
Alright, we got a possibility here for a draw-out fight. Could work. Mr. Lentilka did a CZK 100 super chat. Have you think about Manor-Lords, or have you looked at Dawn of War 4? I've played Manor-Lords. Dawn of War 4, I'll think about. We'll see. Okay, so let's do this one here first. So we're going to get these 3 here to attack this one.
Yes, Lord. Confronting the enemy.
And hopefully we'll get a Man of the Hour.
We have chosen the field. Now, let the battle be battle.
Turin got early access to the new Heroes of Might and Magic and made a few streams in case you want to check it out how it looks. Oh, okay, that's good. I might do that. Imagine if Dawn of War 4 is even worse than 3. I don't think so. I think that from what we've seen so far, and from what I've heard, people that have played it said it's really good. Like, it's just a return to form. It's basically Dawn of War 1. Yeah, it's a classic RTS. Apparently, their main driving force mindset was basically don't be Dawn of War 3. Don't want to waste ammunition on peasant archers. Oh, okay, where is he? Okay, he's on his way. That's good. Got to watch out with Polish nobles against lighter cavalry because they could catch us because we don't have particularly good range. Exile Jarrett did a CZK 200 super chat. Your legendary lord in Warhammer 3 only meets a handful of other legendary lords. All campaigns are the same. Tyrion always must fight Nakari, Noctilus, Marathi, but never faces Grimgor, Kolek. What do you think about more flexible starting positions for AI? Well, you've got campaigns like that allow you to teleport. They're sort of implementing a fair bit of that, especially with Omens of Destruction. So if you're looking to go around and have a campaign that's completely different than the previous one, like you've got Golg, Man-Eater, and you've got Skulltaker, you've got Arbal, you've got Oxyotl, go around teleporting. You've got those kind of campaigns. And yeah, and someone says there's mods for that as well, so you can always just download a random start position mod. Oh my god. Yeah, Polish nobles are not the greatest against mailed knights due to mailed knights being quite quick. Much better against slower, heavier cavalry. Because yeah, mailed knights, they're considered heavy cavalry, but they're kind of like light heavy cavalry. They are faster than General's Bodyguard. Maybe if I send all of these three just charge in on them, that might work alright. Now that being said, mailed knights are no match for a General's Bodyguard. They got a bit of a charge on us there, but it's not going to do much. There's no way that our General's Bodyguard is going to be able to outrun mailed knights. But they will kill them. Guys are getting a bit tired. God damn it. Fucking came back and pincered us here. Trying to run this one down, but mailed knights are such a pain in the ass to deal with. This is why I prefer Streltsies. Streltsies are much better at dealing with mailed knights. Any update on Gemma? I can't update. I mean, she died about a month ago. It's like, yeah, there's like no updates to that. You know, that's pretty permanent. Scarbrand did a CZK 100 super chat. You gonna invade Czechia, if not done already? And if so, you should definitely name one character Henry of Scouts. Yeah, I already caught it. But you can't rename characters in Medieval 2, but thanks for the super chat. Quite a lot of casualties on this one, unfortunately. I think we got them pretty good there. But they're avoiding our general, which makes sense. Trying to shoot them with javelins, but just... they're bloody quicker than our light cavalry. Since there's no escape, might as well just get into melee. They're not shooting properly. Like I said, they're way better against things like General's Bodyguard. Did you finish KCD2? I have finished a game of it, but then they added more content and I haven't played that yet.
General is no true man.
God damn.
Our men have captured the enemy general.
Alright, at least that's the last of their mailed knights dealt with. They were quite a big pain in the ass, for sure. At least these are the...
Our men have fought long and are becoming tired.
These are the ones that we got for free by completing a mission, so it's not that big of a deal that... Charge was pathetic. Try again. Ever play Age of Empires 4? No, I'm not really interested in Age of Empires anymore. Like, Age of Empires 4 just seems like Age of Empires 2. Again, it all comes down to just not having enough time to just play everything, and... I don't know, like... It looks good, I just... Of all the games to play, it wasn't on my radar. Oh, okay, well that's useless. Try again. What about Age of Mythology? No, I don't have any intention of playing Age of Mythology at the moment.
The battle seems to be swinging in our favor. From such tidings does victory emerge.
Shit.
Only half the enemy force
From that angle, I would have
remain.
charged the general headfirst, the king headfirst into that.
The battle is very much in. Look how our cowardly foe runs. It is time to.
Alright, definitely took more casualties than I would have liked, but we still got the better of them. Big time, obviously, because we won. But yeah, a lot of Polish nobles got killed, which not ideal, but more mailed knights died than Polish nobles. So, silver lining.
This is a clear victory.
How many recovered?
That goes to only men of great
Some.
virtue and valor.
And we'll get a new general's bodyguard, I think, so that'll make up for it. Good. Good. Someone with some actual dread. Good, 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 good. That's what I wanted to see. That way I can have the king sort of retire. Maybe at Zagreb, because this is a good settlement. Because there's gold here. But you can't start mining it until it gets to 2,000 population. And if I put him in here, I won't have to convert it to a wooden castle and do it that way to speed up the process. Yeah.
An honor to serve, my lord.
Could be still good to have him participate here.
that an attack?
But now this guy's going to come out. Could potentially get another Man of the Hour, but I think I'm going to need his dread for this battle here, because it seems like... They got some strength behind them, though.
Orders, men.
We shall not relent, ever!
You find an enemy desirable?
Your will shall be obeyed!
An honor to serve, my lord.
I don't want to risk his life. You just stay there. We'll handle this without him.
In order! We march to our
Okay, it's
enemy's
mostly infantry.
doom.
We'll be fine. Just save it first.
I will make them fear you. Leave your mercy
Don't you
behind,
think the
men.
Creative Assembly
We
started to
shall
fall apart
squeeze
after it
us,
was
squeeze
joined
us,
by
squeeze
one
us.
only Rob Bartholomew? Man, I hate that guy. He destroyed Total War. No, not really. Look, Rob Bartholomew is a symptom of the problem, not the actual cause. He was kind of like the scapegoat in 2023 just because of that disastrous blog message. But look,
Courage! Your
I
grandchildren
never
will
knew
listen to
Rob
stories of
Bartholomew.
this day with
I spoke to
amazement.
one person who worked with him
Look to
and said
your
that Rob
arms
Bartholomew
and
was
prepare.
a very smart dude, but he was like the businessman, right?
But I've also spoken to someone that talked about Roger Cullum, the one that now does the things, and they said that a lot of the problems started happening when he joined in like 2022. You know how in his blog posts there's like, oh, Total War is our everything. We're such big fans of it. But this guy is just like doesn't care about Total War at all, like not even the slightest bit. I don't know. Total War is run by people that don't care about Total War. Costs are up, yeah. And as I've said before, with these blog posts, they're probably not even written by these executives. They probably just like sign them. And that's it. They just sign it, and they go, it looks good enough to me, and they just sign it. They have no idea how people are going to react. We're so sorry. Sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry. Like, I bet you, at Creative Assembly right now, they're not thinking, oh man, we really fucked up. They're probably thinking, man, the Total War community can go fuck themselves. That's what I reckon they're doing. That's their attitude. And fuck these guys forcing us to fix a bug that we caused. Total War players are entitled. They should just give us their money and shut up. That CEO that Sega installed cleanup. Look, I don't know much about the CEO. I think his name is Gareth. Look, it's all just like rumors. Apparently the guy like rocks up to work driving a Porsche. Meanwhile, their employees can barely heat up a can of soup for lunch. So it's just tone deaf, sort of that kind of shit. You know, people who basically their contribution to Total War is doing things like the epic deal for Troy, which by the way, that was a good deal for Creative Assembly. Like, Troy's a shit game, but for getting Epic to basically fund that entire game and then give it away to the Total War fans for free, that's a fucking great deal. But notice how Epic didn't do that again. But yeah, that's basically what the businessmen are able to do. Just get those kind of deals where they find a way of making money. Oops. Off a bad product. Like, that's... you could argue the best businessmen can sell... can sell ice to an Eskimo.
Victory will be ours.
Shit, I need to get in there because they're struggling. That's a nice charge. When you've got them pinned down like that.
It makes a chicken laugh.
No, it doesn't. I don't want him getting away. I want him dead. Oh, we got him. Good.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours. Only half the enemy force remains.
Smashed him. Will you save Liberate Constantinople? Also, is Constantinople this game's Marienburg?
Army runs. We must pursue.
Yes, in a way. funnily enough, Marienburg actually does exist in Medieval 2. It's in the Teutonic campaign, not in the Grand campaign. Anyway, so yes, it is the richest city in the world because it's the only city that starts at being a large city, and so just by sacking it, it's got the most amount of development. Yeah, it's the biggest city by a fairly large margin. But it doesn't make it necessarily the best city in the game because of Jerusalem. Jerusalem is the one that you really want because of the global bonus to public order. It's a big difference. It's the only city in the game that provides a global bonus like that. I'm sure there'll be some people be like, no, Russian thieves guilds, major thieves guilds, they provide extra law faction wide. It's only for standing still 6.4 though. Have we won? Yeah.
All civilized peoples will be awed by the victory we have.
Weren't you a salesman before YouTube? Yeah, but I was like a shit one. Like, I wasn't like a career salesperson. Ooh. They'll never be able to afford that ransom. Not on turn 9. Thing is, in these sort of situations here, where greed is starting to take hold, if I do that, we don't get any dread.
You are wise, Lord.
Whereas, if I do this, I get dread. And I want this guy to have dread.
Please.
There is no way in hell they're going to be able to afford this. No fucking clue. There's no way. But maybe. I thought so. Oh, wow. You just don't get anything out of it.
They deserved nothing less.
Yeah, we didn't get any
death.
dread when you ransom them. But yeah, they can't afford it. That's what happens. Come on, man. It'd be great if you could haggle.
Your will shall be obeyed.
Is that why you don't like merchants? Because it's got nothing to do with merchants. Legend about to be excommunicated? Dude, I've already been excommunicated. Come on, it's turn 9. Well on track for excommunication. Alright, now with this army here, I would like to go to Ragusa first. Then again, if I go into Italy to conquer it, there's lots of money in that. And yeah, I'll deal with Ragusa later. Because if I keep him here, they're eventually going to send an army from Ragusa and capture our king. Well, not capture him, kill him. I don't really want that. We want to get this developed as quickly as possible because there's gold here. Now the problem here is that there's no military, so I can't recruit anything. But yeah, I want him in here to provide population growth. So he's providing 3.5%. Doubling the population growth there. Cool. Alright, so over here, there may be a possibility for another draw out because it's 6 and 12. Okay, so how are we going to go about that? Send all of them.
Yes. I will see you brought to justice in an honest battle.
Your will shall be obeyed.
Could do a draw out, but I don't think I will do it because this guy is just a really good commander. And since we've got a lot of shit units, it's great to have that much command so that they'll basically fight to the death under his command. And he's got some dread. That's nice. Okay, so take
An honor to serve, my lord.
Take all of them firstly.
Orders, my king.
And attack
Yes.
here.
Moving to engage.
Ah, damn it. Alright, with that being Magyar cavalry, the only one in that unit, bringing that down by 85% is going to be very difficult. Hell's Gate did a €2 super chat. Look on the bright side, almost turn 10, as you said before. Yep, almost. After 4.5 hours. Well, nearly 5 hours, yep. Okay, so what was in this one here?
It will be an honor
2 units
to
of
defeat
Magyar
you, dear
cavalry.
foe.
I will make them fear you. We shall not.
An honor
We're definitely
to
going to need to
serve,
bring all of the archers.
my lord. Yes.
Splitting up. Spread
Yeah, if I bring any more, then they'll back off and we'll miss out on this opportunity. It's going to be pretty difficult to do this in the first place, but at least we've got a chance of success. It's not impossible, but there's a low chance of success.
Now they are doomed! Doomed!
Sorry, I was typed out. Simon Barnard to £5 super chat. Good to see you prioritize yourself and family. We'll miss your videos. Can't help but somewhat selfishly hope you'll return one day. Look, I'd like to come back one day. It just depends if the conditions are right for it. Valiant Knight to $2 super chat. Thoughts on Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord? I like it. I haven't played it in a really long time, so I don't have any recent thoughts about it. But thanks for the super chat. Get asked about it a lot though. Oh, I get tired. I don't have the stamina for this anymore.
The enemy are bringing in reinforcements.
Just trying to figure out how to go about this. At least we've got some long-range missiles. That will definitely come in handy. Yeah, I need to rely as much as I possibly can on these archers. I've got no front line, because if I brought the front line, they would have backed off. Oh, Tariff, what if they deliberately slow this down. What if they deliberately broke the AI to get excused to delay TOT DLC because they didn't even finish it yet and we are getting played by their scheme, or are they not that smart enough? No, they don't need to do that. I mean, if they just said the DLC's not ready and they delayed it another month, I don't think that, I don't think this would happen. Like if Creative Assembly came out and said that it just wasn't ready again, this wouldn't happen. There's no way. Like maybe a bit, but not to that extent. Not even close. Alexander Hoffman did a $10 super chat. Hi Legend, I know this hasn't been the point of your recent videos. Sorry, I'm yawning again. Excuse me. But I just want to say thank you for making me interested in the series, even given the state of the game. I appreciate you. Yeah, thanks, dude. I appreciate you as well. Bearded Freckle did a $5 super chat. Pretty happy to see my tweet in your last video. I was under the FU comment. We have a grudge with CA, and it feels good to hold them accountable. Yes. I understand, for sure. Yep, thanks. Thanks for the chat, firstly. You gotta, if you want to do it well, you gotta be very careful about keeping like a certain balance to it, and like yelling at Creative Assembly and saying fuck you and that kind of stuff, that's gonna make them feel like a victim, which isn't going to get them to adjust how they do things. So again, it's really important you keep it as respectful as possible. I know that it wasn't you specifically, and it's delicate at the moment because you've got portions of the community that completely disagree with the review bombing, and they're allowed to feel that way, but they're not behaving in a particularly intellectually honest way. Let's just put it that way. Lots of straw manning going around, lots of memeing, lots of attack. Basically, I already explained this. There's outrage, and then there's outrage about different things, and outrage about the outrage, and then there's outrage about the outrage about outrage, and it just gets kind of ridiculous, which is why I tried to recommend people cool it down a little bit. But yeah, if someone attacks you with like just screams at you like crazy, like fuck you, man, all that kind of stuff, the best way to respond to it is go, whew, just don't respond in kind, because as soon as like all sides are just throwing shit at each other, you've just completely lost at that point. So I just hope that doesn't happen.
Valiant Knights did a $10 super chat. How much to get you to come play Bannerlord with me and my clan? Lol. Oh, I don't want to do that kind of stuff. I don't want to do a pay me $100 an hour or whatever to play games with you. I'd rather just play what I want to play on stream and then just sort of play on my own time. Like, you gotta understand as well that the way that I play games at the moment, it's very, like, I play it in small intervals. I don't really get to play for like 8 hours straight. It's like this. I play for 5 minutes and then I have to change my daughter's nappy. Or I play for 10 minutes and then I've got to do something else. So I just, if like I was in your clan, I'd be constantly having to get up and do something else. It's never going to work, basically. But I appreciate the super chat. I mean, most parents will know what that's like. You just, you get moments. And those moments are very short. Magyar coming in. Oh, those are Hungarian nobles. I'm pretty sure they're horse archers. Yeah, they're not the same as Polish nobles. Polish nobles being javelin cav. I would have sent these guys over here to try to kill the enemy general if it wasn't for the bloody Magyars. Always knew we were going to take some damage here, but if we start falling back and they charge at us, it tends to mitigate it a fair bit. How much damage is done? But we've broken up their lines now, at least. Get that one moving. Don't put them in skirmish mode. They're really stupid. Valiant, I see you lots of chat. I feel like you just broke up with me there. No, because we were never together to begin with. I just don't want to do that, really, and I can't really justify doing it because I'm busy. Got other things to do. It's fine.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy. The enemy are badly blooded. They have lost half their men.
Shit, right there's a map here. Come on, hurry up and kill him. Almost got the general killed there. Oh, do not let this one hero off the battlefield. So I'm not commenting much, I'm just really trying to pay attention to what I'm doing here. Damn it, those are Bulgarian brigands. Alright, so those are the ones that we need to wipe out 85% of. Good, they're out of here. We've almost killed... I think this is a prince.
The enemy general
Good.
lies dead. We have sent the corps
Good.
to help.
They're all gone.
The enemy army runs. We must pursue.
Alright, I think that's
and hunt them
85% of this one dealt with. Shame about those guys. Now for this one here. Now, if we could just have like a straight up skirmish with it, great. Because they tend not to run away if they're not in close proximity of your units. Because like, there's the amount of damage that they've taken, but also close proximity to overwhelming numbers will cause them to break. This is why a skirmish like this, there's one morale factor taken out of the equation, which is why they usually fight a
The
lot.
enemy
Oh,
army
fucking hell.
runs. We must pursue and hunt them
Maybe
down.
kill them too fast. That is definitely not going to be enough. But at least we have missile cav. We've got to get them down to about 10. Shit, this might actually work. Oh shit, we did it. Yeah, that's enough. Yeah, that makes it a lot easier to achieve those goals. Nice, we did it, I think.
This is a clear
Looks like it.
victory.
How does armor work in Medieval 2? Is it just another roll against melee attack? I googled it, but don't most units have like 1 HP, excluding special units? Well, hang on, let me explain that in a minute. Valiant Knight said $20 super chat. Well, as a community, have decided you aren't allowed to quit. We find it to be in our best interest that you continue making content, so please make whatever adjustments needed to continue making content, your subscribers. Cool. Fire Creative Assembly's management. But then I'll stay. Cool. Get rid of Creative Assembly's management, and I'll stick around. I don't think it's going to happen. But it's all good. You're trolling. I'm not being serious as well. Not really. So, sorry. What with video where you explain Total War Warhammer 3 W3 features? You posted which question we should ask you to get the answer. Yeah. I never made that video because a lot of the questions were just kind of really how to put this. This is what happened. People did post a lot of questions, and I just didn't get around to it because I wasn't motivated. I just totally forgot about that. Some of the questions were pretty good, and some of them were like really fucking hard to answer because they were just ultra obscure. But it's just part of the problem that I have is like Warhammer 3. I've lost so much interest in it. So with this stuff with the AI, like I've got a whole bunch of Warhammer 3 videos ready to go, but I'm like, I don't really want to release them because of like the state of the community. So I still might do that Q&A video. It's just right now it's so, I don't know, I just can't really justify it. But we'll see how we go. But yeah, sorry, dude. And then there's also that armor question. Right, I said I was going to deal with that, and I need to execute that. Okay, no, what's the benefit? Okay, so let's take a unit of melee infantry. Does it have any armor? It doesn't. Let's pick a different unit.
We shall not relent.
Okay, here we go. So we've got a mercenary spearman unit. Attack, charge bonus, attack 7, charge bonus 3, weapon type, but it doesn't matter. Melee, total defense, right. So, what does armor do? Armor is an always protection against missile units. So, if you've got a Balkan archer with a missile attack of 5, right, this one's armor is always protecting against that. So this is why armored units are particularly good against missile units. Now, if you've got something that has effective against armor, what that means is that their missile attack, 10, right,
if it halves the armor value. So this, instead of being 5, it's 2.5. That's especially useful when you're fighting something with a lot of armor, because it makes it a hell of a lot less effective. But it's not particularly useful if you're attacking something that, and that's not the case, that has no armor. It has no advantage in that particular case. It still does its damage, it just, you're not getting that extra bonus from it, I guess. Now, defense skill, this is melee defense. So when they're in melee, the chances of them blocking an attack, that will kill them. And then there's shield. So shield is melee defense, and also, what's it called? It's basically armor. So think of it this way. You've got armor 5 and then 6. So it would equal 11 if they're getting shot from the front. If they're getting shot in the back, then it's only 5, and from one of the sides. Whichever side that's not being protected by the shield. So the shield is a like an additional armor bonus and melee defense, but only from the front. So if you're, for example, in melee, your total defense is 14 if they're fighting you from the front. So basically, an attack of 14 is sort of needed to just sort of guarantee a kill on it. But that being said, anything even something with a melee attack of 2, they can still kill someone with this much defense. It's just that every time that they make an attack, it rolls whether or not it's going to kill them, and the chances is just really fucking low. But it still happens. This is basically where you get if this one and this one was to go into melee with each other, the mercenary spearmen will win, but maybe 10 of them will die, maybe 20. Whereas this one will get fucking annihilated in that fight. I think that more or less explains it, right? Zephyrus and Toxoz did a $10 super chat. UMF legend, I've been playing Medieval 2 since release and watching your videos a long time. You taught me so much about combat and tricks in the game. No worries, dude. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, there's another thing. One last thing in regard to this, right? None of this actually matters. Do you know why? Because the only stat that matters is morale. Because as soon as any unit's morale hits 0, then this all hits 0. So this is why I always go for morale shocks, because it's like most of these units are pretty good fighters until they break. Do you think Three Kingdoms is at all worth playing? Yep, I can't wait for the Northern expansion. That's going to be great.
We'll make them fear you.
I do think it's a good game. It didn't reach its full potential, though.
My lord.
We shall not relent, ever.
Yes.
You should fear us coming.
An honor to serve, my lord. Orders, my king.
Could you attack
my lord.
it? Well, I want... Hang on. I want you to do it. Wait, are we going to sack or occupy it?
I will make
Probably
them fear
occupy
you.
it, so maybe just get this guy here to do it.
Serve, my lord.
Yes.
Because he's got chivalry.
We march to war.
So you want your chivalrous characters to go full chivalry, and you want your dreadful characters to go full dread. But never go full retard. Never.
Yes.
Okay. Then we'll stick a Slav mercenary in Bucharest. I'll leave that guy in there because I would like to get that developed. This could potentially be a good settlement. Alright, so then there's Sophia region. I think that might be their last one.
Yes.
Your will shall be obeyed.
Alright, well, just stay there and we'll get moving next turn.
Combining troops.
Yeah, there's some really cool features in Three Kingdoms, which are only in Three Kingdoms.
Yes.
So, I don't know. I don't know why they didn't port that into future games. Well, they did a little bit, I guess, just not fully. Oh, sorry. Oh man. Maybe I didn't get enough sleep. Did you enjoy Manor Lords? What aspects would you rate as the best and the worst? It's a really good city builder. I like it. I really enjoyed Manor Lord. I would say that the worst feature of it is the lack of a blood pack.
really ruined the game for me. I think there's blood in the game. I just really wish I had paid for it. Like, I feel like I should have had to pay $5 to separate the blood from the base game. Industry standard, you know how it is. Can't really leave there yet.
Orders, my lord.
Okay, looks as though we might be at the end of the turn. Keep that one in here, because I'm pretty sure there's not a hell of a lot at Norway. There should be some mercenaries there. Oh, yeah, no, Denmark's gone. We beat them.
Your will shall be obeyed.
Alright, so we've got a fair bit of money. Let's see if we can construct some stuff. So at Krakow, let's get some increase of income. Halich, what are we doing here? This settlement, yep. Yep. Oh man, that's a lot of Streltsies. Yeah, let's send them into Russia. I bet all the Poles in the chat will be really happy about that. Let's go invade Russia. Sorry. Special military operation. No, wait, sorry, that's what the Russians call it. Oh, legends. I don't know. Yeah, just build that. Okay, Breslau, this settlement can remain a castle, so upgrade that. Thorn. I will convert this to being a town, actually. So that'll be... Yeah, let's convert this into a town. Three-day invasion? 3-turn invasion. I promise, guys. 3-turn invasion. Maximum, and then you'll be home, you know, within 3 turns. Oh man, at the end of the previous live stream when we were just like ripping into Russia, oh that was so much fun, holy crap. It's, oh my god, so much fun. Would you play for us CK3? I find it interesting but overwhelming. I do have a video in CK3. I wouldn't say I'm an expert at it. I really like it. I'm pretty sure there's a DLC coming out this month. I just have too many things going on. I really do want to play more of it, but man, Paradox games, right? You can't properly play them in like an afternoon. You got to dedicate a whole month to play a single campaign, which I like, but just who's got the time these days to play all of them? I wish I could. I never should have fucking had kids. God, they take away so much of my video game time. I'm kidding, by the way. Having kids is the best. It really is. Highly recommend it. I was just thinking of some silly stories. I don't want to embarrass my daughter, so I'm not going to do that. No, Legend, as a politician, you shouldn't give promises you can fulfill.
I bear a message that you would be wise to heed.
So, hang on, let me get this straight. I just killed, like, your king? I think I just killed your king, and I just took your settlement, and I'm marching on your main settlements. And you're like, be my vassal. I'm also the biggest faction in the game. I will accept this, but this is an opportunity, right? They should know better, I'm dubious. This is an opportunity. They probably don't have any money. They didn't have 14 grand last turn, but what they do have is territory. And usually becoming a vassal is weighted so heavily that, yeah, I wasn't expecting Ragusa, but maybe Irakli onto the Crete. Yeah. Not going to get a settlement out of them. I don't think a regular tribute works with your, should say wealth meager.
I don't think that's gonna work. I'll try just get like 5 grand off them. I don't think they've got this much money. Because they're generous. They'll say no if they don't have enough money. But I wouldn't accept this for any less than that.
I am afraid I must deny.
And I can't
today.
ask it again now. I think I'm in.
Another suggestion from your leader for us?
Yeah, I can't ask it. No. Oh.
Until next time.
Huh? Hmm. This is unusual. So yes, so this one here
I'm too close, and I
tried
will
to
not
do
seem
it to
so
him, but he's got a
lame.
lot of loyalty, so it would have been pretty low chance of success. Her charm is not.
You find an enemy desirable? You
Yeah,
poor
she mid.
fool.
She's basically
Come
Margot
too
Robbie
close,
level
and I will not
attractiveness.
seem
You know,
so
not very
ladylike.
good. You know how it is. I'm just kidding, obviously. And yeah, he just didn't accept it. There's different outcomes with that. I just very rarely see the AI do that. Sometimes she runs off with the dude, so we get to keep him. But yeah, she was trying to steal our man here. That's interesting. Wasn't going to go in that direction. It's only for 200. Oh, hang on. We've got candidate for adoption. Prince Zgbigniew. He's over this way, isn't he?
An order.
Sophia is around here somewhere.
Face me in the open. It will be glorious.
Because yeah, if I accept it right now, this candidate will end up here, which is fine. Yeah, I'll accept it. And I'm gonna send him over here to manage Bran. That way, these guys here can reinforce each other if this one besieges either settlement.
Make them fear you.
Yeah, go in that direction.
Yes.
Okay.
Move out. We march tomorrow.
Good luck pronouncing Polish names. Oh, I'm so bad at pronouncing Polish.
Your will shall be obeyed.
Polish always love to give me shit for not being able to pronounce Polish names, but their words just look like random shit put together. It's not real words.
An order.
Like, what the fuck is that? Zbigniew? How is that pronounceable? No, it's all good.
We shall not relent ever.
Alright, so we've got 13 regions. Yep. Okay, so now
Yes, Lord.
let's just go on the boat here.
Yes. Joining the fleet, Lord.
Set sail. Yes, my lord.
Well, no way. You're getting some Polish immigrants.
Orders, my lord.
Da. Set sail.
Yes, Lord. Orders, my king. Back ashore, men. Yes, Lord. Confronting the
No,
enemy.
we do need to make sure we got one ram.
Besieging settlement. The siege is ongoing.
W is pronounced like V. Well, then put a V then. Why don't you just write it as a V? Like, what's the point of having letters if they don't mean the same thing every time? So, yeah. Okay, so here's what you do, right? You take the W and you just cut it in half. And why is it called a W? Why isn't it called a double V? It doesn't make any sense. So, basically, okay, so you look at it this way.
Okay, so instead, his name is Zbigniew. Zbigniew, right? That sounds like sneezing. Zbigniew. I don't know. Oh my god, Legend's so racist towards Polish people. Why are their words so hard? It's so hard, okay? Why do you make your language so hard? I'd love to learn Polish, except it looks like shit. Because in Latin, the U and the V made the same sound. Because in Latin, the U and the V made the same sound. Yep. You realize you can change things? We don't.
We shall not relent.
Nobody fucking speaks Latin anymore. You can change things. And also, how the fuck is this Latin based? What fucking Latin word is this based off? No, I'm just giving you shit. I love Poland.
An order.
Why do you make your language so hard, an English speaker? Yeah, okay, fair enough. English is better though. I have no personal bias because it's the language that I grew up with, but English is better.
I will make them fear you.
Hey, we don't have silent letters at the front of our words or anything like that. Like night.
An order.
Totally makes sense. See that K in the front of it? That's pronounced like an N. Also, the weapons that they carry, they're called swords. I don't hear that W anywhere. Anyway, I'm just being silly.
I will make them fear you. We march.
Name the
Alright, so we've got... I think there's a low chance of getting a Man of the Hour from that, but we might as well give it a shot, because I don't know why they brought this guy over here.
We shall not relent, ever.
And if we're going into Italy, we're going to need troops.
My lord.
Very
Yes. Marching to battle with pride, lord. To arms, man! Gloria! Gloria! Gloria!
The word Q. Yeah. The K was dropped because so little people could read.
Stand to! Look to your arms! Remember the brutality!
Now, honestly, having a language that's hard to learn can actually be a good thing. Because it can make, especially like in the olden times, it can make like your espionage be a lot better. If you had foreigners that were trying to infiltrate your country and it was very difficult to learn your language, it was very fucking easy to identify them. So sometimes making your language deliberately full of fucking traps everywhere was really good for basically catching those illegal immigrants. You know, illegal immigrants being a problem since 200,000 BC. You there, pronounce this word. Not Polish. Out you go. Come on, man, that's impossible to pronounce. Foreigner, get out. Actually makes a lot of sense. It's like that scene in Inglourious Bastards, where he goes like this, and the German's like, fucking Englishman. Good movie, that one. Buongiorno. That's a good movie. I like that one.
Only half the enemy force remains.
I love it how Hans Lander is just like pissing himself laughing at their attempt to try to pretend to be Italian. Have you seen Ungentlemanly Warfare? No, I haven't.
The enemy army runs. We must pursue and hunt them down. This is a clear victory that goes to only men of great virtue and valor.
You were laughing, but one time in history, Poles were checking if someone was German and had them speak words like Sophia, Kolo, oh my god. And if he failed, he was killed. Yeah, that actually makes perfect sense. Like, if you're Poland, like, if you look at the history of Poland, Poland has, like, the most belligerent fucking neighbors in history. Poland borders Russia, it's like, and Germans. So naturally, you would develop a language that was really fucking difficult to pronounce. So that if there was any infiltration whatsoever, it would be so easy to spot them. It actually makes so much sense. Rip Legend in Poland? Oh yeah, I would never be able to be a spy in Poland. I'd get caught straight away. Good, we got a man of the hour, and yeah, got a little chivalry, which is fine. You can go jump in the settlement. Right.
Honor to serve, my lord. Yes.
But at the same time, in 2025, good luck getting tourists there. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, you don't need to learn the language to tour. Hey, Legend, would you like to play a Kingdoms campaign? Yeah, not right now. I like the Kingdoms campaigns, yeah, they're great. Poland is surrounded by biggest haters imaginable. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, Poland has been wiped out and brought back so many times. It's crazy. And you know what? 2025 Poland sees the writing on the wall and is like, not this time. No, you don't, Russia. Fuck off. Russia's like, oh, right. Poland's been a country for way too long. It's time to change that. Poland's like, fuck off. Not this time, Russia.
Yes. Your will shall be obeyed.
Once? Well, it's like 8 times. Okay, so... But yeah, you know that's really good about Poland, right? Is like a huge amount of like national identity. That's actually really important for a culture, especially when you're next to such a belligerent fucking country. To have a really strong national identity and a strong language like the way they have. I think that's really important.
An honor to serve, my lord.
I think Poland's done really well for the most part. Obviously, you got every country's got its issues. But given the position that they're in, I think they've been doing pretty well.
Orders, my king. My lord.
I'm just going to keep recruiting more of them here and try to get a man of the hour in here soon. I'm just going to spam out Streltsies just because, like, it's the actually, I will get them just because it'd be good to put more into the queue. Excuse me. Go to here. Yeah, this will give us more, but I don't have shitloads of money, so we'll just go with that first. Actually, cancel those recruits. I don't desperately need to send them out that way right now. And what I do need to do is construct more stuff. We're just low on cash. It would be good to do a crusade, but playing as Catholic factions, Pope in my way. Let's build that's cheapest. Actually, doesn't Vienna's... There's no corruption here. I should try to build that. That's going to give us a good return on investment really quickly. But that means I have to cancel a bunch of... Oh my god, I'm 1 coin away. Are you fucking kidding me?
You are lazy.
Come here if you have a treaty to offer.
Prague's public... Actually, if we build... That's not going to get done by the time that one's ready. So just go with... Yeah, go with that. The public order's fine. Yeah, in Poland we say that we've been doing pretty well for the last 30 years, despite our best efforts, our politicians, to prevent it. Yeah, politicians, man, they oh my god, don't get me started on that shit. It seems as though in Western civilization, Western politicians do everything they can to destroy the country they're supposed to represent. It's fucking ridiculous.
An honor to serve, my lord.
Alright, I think we've done everything we can this turn. Let's move on.
We must fight.
What do you like and hate most about Three Kingdoms?
The enemy has laid
I
siege.
don't like the building system in Three Kingdoms, and I like the diplomacy system the most. I think the building system is very boring.
I will make them fear you.
Just not sure where it is.
Get marching.
Okay, good. Got enough movement to get there. Yep, just gotta make sure I do this.
Shall not relent ever.
Leaving the yes. Forward.
Good, it's their capital, so that should mean this will eliminate the Hungarians once we've captured this.
Cannot go there. We march to our enemy's doom.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm having a lot of fun.
To move in.
Poland's a fun faction. If you're a fan of Medieval 2 and you haven't played as Poland, I recommend it, because it's not the easiest start compared to other ones, because you do start off pretty freaking poor, but they've got a really good roster. Oh shit. Yeah, we can manage that. And so it feels a bit more asymmetrical for a Western country to be this way, but it's fun. Also, they're like, when you do get the higher tier Polish cavalry, yeah, when you get beyond 10-20, their charges just feel so good. It's called late stage capitalism, not Western leaders. I could agree. I will mostly agree with that. I will mostly agree. I'm not a fan of late stage capitalism either. I like capitalism. I do not like late stage capitalism. I consider late stage capitalism to be like stagnant, corrupt capitalism. It's shit, basically. And yeah, most companies are like that. I mean, look at Creative Assembly. If you want an example of late stage capitalism, just look at Creative Assembly. Power consolidation. That's it. It's no longer about innovation and providing a good product. It's about squeezing as much money out as possible because you control the market. The market's no longer free. It's heavily manipulated and it's shit. I don't like it at all. Yeah, just another form of corruption. Oh my god, Legends are communist. No, I don't like that either. And shitification of the products? Yeah, I don't like that. I like meritocracy. I like the idea of working hard and reaping the fruits of your labor. I've always liked that, and to a degree, I got to experience that with YouTube. You know, I worked hard, but let you know you just play games. Yeah, but I worked hard at it. I feel like I reaped the fruit of my labor, and it's good. Not without its challenges, for sure. So I'm very grateful to have experienced what I feel like was true capitalism. Although I'm actually at late stage capitalism of this channel, because all I have to do now is the same shit as I always do, and I just make a lot of money. And what was happening with the channel, and
this is why it became so uninspiring, is just because every day just pumping out the same thing over and over again without any innovation, because there was just no room to move. This is why I think that starting, like, going into something else and actually having to take some risks is going to be really good for me. I don't think the mindset of just sitting there being stagnant until you become shit is healthy, especially if you're not particularly old. Like, I'm only 38. I got time to start again. It's just like starting a new campaign, that's all. Go and ask what you grow, Legend. Yeah, I enjoyed growing, and that's the big thing. I haven't grown over the past few years. There's no more growth to have. So I want to go somewhere where I can grow again. Learn new skills, all that kind of stuff. Only 38. 38's not old. Like, I'll never be a friggin' astronaut, but that really wasn't on my agenda. I could still be a slop YouTuber, there's plenty of time for that.
The battle is very much in our favor.
I mean, Keemstar retired from being a drama alert at what, 40? I still got 2 years. Well, actually, no I don't. I'm not 38. 38 and a half. Davey Jones did a 10 little super chat. Hey Legend, thanks for the vids. What are the biggest differences you notice between Anno 1800 and 117? Yeah, so in Anno 1800, it's set in like the Industrial Revolution, and Anno 117, it's set in the Roman Empire. But in terms of how the game works, it's like structurally the same.
Battle is very
but
much
in terms of like minor
true
things, I mean, you guys have played the demo with
victory
me.
will be ours.
One thing that I really liked about it was, like in Anno 1800, all of the tiles that you use are like squares, and in 117 you can have like terrain that you have like a fraction of a square. So the tiles are more dynamic in 117. Like way more dynamic than they are in 1800. Also, another thing is that the options for developing your population's needs are also way more flexible, because you only need to provide one out of perhaps two or more potential goods. So you don't need to like get everything in order to advance them to the next level. But getting them everything will increase the tax revenue that you make from them. It was also nice to see that there was like a tech tree, like actual technologies that progress over time, almost immediately with the game, without it requiring DLC. Because with Anno 1800, you need the Lion DLC, the one that lets you go to Embessa before you can get the Research Institute, which that is, in my opinion, the fucking best DLC. The Embessa one. It's not even close.
By the grace of God, our men have slain the enemy general. Without him, his troops will lose their will to fight. The enemy are badly bloody.
About ground combat?
They have lost half
I
their
didn't
men.
get a chance to play it. I only played for an hour, and well, you could only get an hour to play, and there just wasn't any need for me to recruit a barracks or build a barracks within that hour, so I didn't go around to it.
If we continue like this, we
But
will
I saw how the
smash
units
enemy.
move
The enemy army
in one of their
runs.
videos, and it
We
seemed
must
really
pursue
fluid, but
and
I didn't get a
hunt
chance to
them
check it
down.
out. I mean, something we can check out later down the track. Have you played Kingdom Come 1 and 2? Yep. Yep. Love both games. What do you think about the ability to choose one of two cultures in Albion? I didn't check that out. I only checked out the Latium one. Did you see Blake's Takes posted a video about the State of Total War? No, we talked about that earlier on. I will watch that later, and then next live stream we can discuss it or whatever. I don't think we... Oh, actually, no. I probably won't be live streaming for at least a week. I've got a lot going on in this next week. That will just... I just won't be able to live stream. So when I'm done with that, then I'll... So it's maybe 10 days next live stream, maybe. Yeah, probably about 10 days. Did you try Ultimate General Civil War? No, it looked good though. Again, I can't play everything. Hey Legend, how is Medieval 2 on modern hardware? Do you need patches or mods to get a decent resolution? No. It works great. For me at least. It crashes a bit. It hasn't crashed at all today. One of the biggest problems with this particular engine is that it only accesses one core. So the processor that I've got has 24 cores, so I'm essentially only using 1/24 of my overall processing power. Not that big of a deal because it doesn't really need it. This is why I really wanted Medieval 2 Remastered to be a thing, so that they could unlock the full potential of those cores, and also just like have more entities in the units and have them have... I wanted all the things that they did for Rome Remastered for Medieval 2. I'm pissed off that we're not going to get that. Have you tried Project Zomboid? No. Is that all over? Yeah, it is.
All civilized.
Legend, what's the problem with Warhammer 3? Warhammer 3 is a great game that goes from periods of being in good shape, being in an okay shape, to being kind of good shape, and then every now and again it goes into complete and utter fucking disaster mode. And unfortunately right now it's in complete and utter fucking disaster mode right at the moment. I know it's not a big deal to some people when the AI is passive. Maybe because they just roleplay, they just like to see pretty things, and there's nothing wrong with that whatsoever. But from a gameplay perspective, when you have that many factions that are brain dead, which there's really no better way to put it, they don't do anything, it causes massive amounts of balancing issues with the flow of the campaign. This is why Wurzag always becomes a superpower straight away, because he destroys Tlaqua immediately. And there's no one there, there's not enough to hold back Kairos, because Oxiodal and Last Defenders don't do anything. Clan Pestilence has no resistance. Clan Pestilence is sandwiched between two major Lizardman factions that currently doesn't have to worry about. One of them being Gorok. And then you've got Mazdamundi also doing fucking nothing. So that doesn't give... Right, I tell you what, right now, if you wanted to start a Marathi campaign, probably the best time to do so, because you're not going to have to worry about that fucking fat lizard in the south, because he's not going to do anything. But yeah, it ruins the flow of the game, because if Wurzag is able to get such a big advantage, even if you don't start near him, it's going to allow Wurzag to stomp all over every other AI faction, so when you do eventually encounter him, he's going to be way tougher than every other faction you encounter. But yeah, the further away that you go from any of the problematic factions, the less it will lessen the effect of this problem. Still, the Lizardmen overall sphere of influence is spread across three and a bit continents. To have 3 and a bit continents have problematic AI issues is just so fucking unacceptable for a game that's 3.5 years old. Like, who puts up with this shit? Only Total War fans. And when I say only Total War fans, I mean only some Total War fans. I gotta be careful with my language there. Put up with this kind of shit. And even defend that fucking shit. It's completely indefensible. But at the same time, I'm not doing anything bad because I'm just not playing it.
Yes. Orders,
like, people complain about Stellaris or Paradox and say that they're bad. Like, I don't know. Do you have entire sections of the game being completely unable to be played? I get there's a desync issue with Stellaris. I just don't care about that. There's desync issues with Total War as well. Like, I feel like every problem that a Paradox game, Total War games suffer from, to like a ridiculous degree extra. Isn't it 4 continents?
let's see, it's the southern Chaos Wastes, Lustria, kind of a tiny little bit of Nagaroth, and the southern continent. Oh, right, of course. Cathay because of Nakai, of course, right. Yeah, you're right. It's actually more like 5. Aren't the Tomb Kings also affected? Yes. Apparently they are, but I've heard some people say that they're not as affected, so I didn't test extensively with the Tomb Kings, but I saw it with the Lizardmen.
We would see you dead, heathen. An honor to serve, my lord.
It's not possible to do a forced draw out against Venice because there's only one way in. So if I sent an army to go and besiege it, the remnants of the units just have nowhere to stand. Because even if they stood outside here, there's no way to reinforce that. It's always good when we get that option, but Venice is not really possible to do that too. Great if we had a spy, but our spy's over here. Okay, so let's just punch through this. There's not that much sitting inside there, so it shouldn't be a problem.
God will deliver those who stand courageous.
As a big Paradox fan, I must regrettably say that right now they are in a pretty bad state. They have many bad DLCs. Stellaris has performance problems and spaghetti code. Look, if you want to say that, that's fine. I'm not going to argue with you. I've just played like more than 100 hours of Stellaris. I didn't encounter a single issue. So, like late stage campaign, shitloads of things going on. Performance seemed to be fine. That could just be me, so I'm not trying to say that it's not happening, but I didn't see it. I do not think it's the same. On the same tier. But anyway, if you think I'm wrong, I mean, maybe you know better than me. That's fine. And here's another thing as well. It shouldn't be a case of a race to the bottom. So it shouldn't excuse... Like, if I say Creative Assembly is shit, and the answer to that is, well, Paradox is shit as well, that doesn't excuse Creative Assembly being shit. It doesn't excuse Paradox being shit either. Wouldn't it be good if both were good? But personally, from the experiences that I've had with Paradox games, it's not even close. I feel like as well that Paradox has a way lower flop rate compared to Creative Assembly. Like Creative Assembly's flop rate is like 70%, or bad launch rate is like 70%, whereas Paradox has maybe, I think it's like a 25% flop rate, roughly. But big companies are always going to have at least some degree of flop rate. Unless you're, you know, pre-2006 Blizzard, 0% flop rate. Blizzard used to be the gold standard, and now it's the shit standard. Was Imperator Rome Paradox last flop? I would... Well, you could argue that. You could also argue I think Victoria 3 was a bit of a flop, but I'm not on top of that one so much. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, they don't have any missile units. Also, Paradox games are supported for way longer than Creative Assembly games. Way longer. It's like when they release a game, it's like 10 years of support before they bring out the sequel. I mean, just look at EU4. I mean, it's had some problematic DLCs for sure, but didn't it come out in 20? I gotta check this out actually. When did EU4 come out? 2013. So, yeah, 12 years. It's considered very positive. I know it's had its ups and downs with EU4. And what was it with Crusader Kings 2? I think that this was 2012. Yeah, 2012, and then this one came out 2020, so 8 years between that. And the thing is, they support the game all the way up until here. Like, if you compare that with Total War, right? Medieval 2 ceased support back in 2007. It's not like Total War has been supporting Medieval 2 all the way up until now. And in the case of Total War Warhammer, you've got to buy it 3 times to keep it supported. And it's approaching its 10th year. So Total War Warhammer 1 was 2016, and it'll probably get through 2026. But like, they don't support any of their other games. But like, if you look at Paradox, right? Crusader Kings 2, look at this. Free to play. I mean, the DLC isn't. No Total War. That's permanent. No Total War games are free to play. And that was fully supported right up until Crusader Kings 3 came out. Europa Universalis 4, fully supported up until EU5 was going to come out. Hearts of Iron 4. I don't know if Hearts of Iron 3 was supported. I've got Hearts of Iron 3 on my Steam account. I never categorized it in here. Imperator Rome ceased support. So that was like 2018? 2019. Overall mixed reviews, but it got a bit of a resurgence a while back. Didn't they do an update fairly recently? I don't know. It's hard to keep on top of all of that.
The enemy general is no true man. He flees the field of battle and abandons his men to their fate. Mighty Lord above, we have captured the
shooting
enemy's
because it's going to
general.
get close combat
That will
time now.
teach the cowardly dog to turn tail and run. Look how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press
Imperator improved massively over time. Yeah, from what I heard. But this is why it's so important to have a good launch. And Imperator Rome did not have a good launch, and they just couldn't regain the momentum. I mean, it's like that with Pharaoh. Pharaoh had a bad launch, and they just couldn't regain the momentum. They did as best as they could have, but they couldn't regain the momentum. Same thing with Thrones of Britannia. You know, bad launch, couldn't regain the momentum. Warhammer is one of those ones that is like an outlier, where they have a bad launch, but they are able to recover largely thanks to the Immortal Empires and Mortal Empires. Them being able to do that. They tried to pull that with Pharaoh.
Faith and courage have made us victorious.
Diablo 3 had a bad launch, but the game, it's now enjoyable. Cool.
An honor to serve, my lord.
I never played Diablo 3. I have the last Blizzard game that I purchased, I believe, was Legacy of the Void. So that was StarCraft 2. When was that? Was that 2016? I feel like it was a really long time ago.
An honor to serve, my lord. Confronting the enemy honorably, my lord. Yes,
Yeah,
my
that should be
king.
easy. Alright, there's
Laying
mercs in
siege to
here.
the enemy.
So, it doesn't seem like they've been... What? They've been just sitting there doing nothing, have they? I don't need it for the next battle, so let's try to save some money. Oh, what if I send him
Honor
over
to
here?
serve, my lord.
I don't know. I should probably repair this.
Alright, then we've got Oslo over
Orders,
here.
my lord.
Give me that oil money, bitch.
Marching to battle with pride, lord. Form up lines and do not break
In my opinion, the
them.
biggest
Today,
difference that
we break
Paradox
it, we
listens to
break it.
feedback and pushes hotfix within days, not months. Yeah. I don't know, does Paradox ever have like I'm not on top of things with Paradox in the same way that I am with Total War. Does Paradox ever have like the entirety of a community just like rise up and revolt against them? Does that ever happen?
Take up units. Await my orders, units. Units, move out, bodyguard.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, sorry, guys. Depends on the game. Well, that's what I'm asking. In Hoi 4, they did with some of the DLC. Was it the same as like what we're seeing now with Creative Assembly? Was it the same level of intensity? Like I wasn't there for that with Paradox, so I'm just genuinely asking if it was. Never with so much ferocity. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because like I didn't even hear about it. Like I heard that they've had like fuck ups with like EU4, and I didn't hear about the Hoi 4 one. I definitely hear about the odd Paradox fuck up, but it just doesn't seem like it's the same degree of ferocity that happens with Total War. Paradox only get in the news for gender discrimination. That's how you know the games are good. What? They're gender discriminating? In a strategy game? What are they complaining about with Paradox games? It's mostly political stuff that causes uproars in Hoi. Yeah, well that's not the same thing. I'm not going to count that. EU4 Leviathan DLC wasn't even bad. It was a free patch that broke stuff. Yeah, it's like with the patch 6.3. You know, I don't think anyone really complained about Omens of Destruction. It was just kind of mediocre. It's fine, people tolerated it. And nobody's mad about Tides of Torment. It's just that patch was shit. Like, they shouldn't have rolled that out. China gets colored yellow on the map, Riot? Oh. PDX has many titles, so Outrage is split and doesn't have unified community behind it. Well, for one thing, we do not have a unified community, but I want to point out something. Alright? Give you an idea, if we have a look at Total War Warhammer 3, have a look at the community tab, there are currently 25,000 people playing. Now, I believe for Paradox, Hoi 4 is their biggest game. 40,000 people playing it. So, when we say Paradox fans, like obviously there's loads of different games, but the Hearts of Iron 4 is a bigger game than Total War Warhammer 3. In fact, you could almost get all people currently playing across all Total War games, and it's maybe just a little bit higher than just Hearts of Iron 4. And then of course, that's not the only game that's active. You've got you got Europa Universalis 4. Wrong one. You got 15,000 people playing that. You got Stellaris. It's there and it's also here. 16,000 people playing that. You've got... No one's playing Imperator Rome. You've got Crusading Kings 3. 19,000 people playing that. So yeah, if you add up all of the Paradox fans and take all the Total War fans, Paradox like vastly outnumbers them. And again, the biggest Paradox game is bigger than the biggest Total War game.
Age of Wonders. Age of Wonders is a little bit different. So, if we have a look at Crusader Kings 3, right? So, the developer is Paradox Development Studio. And the publisher is as well. If we have a look at Stellaris, right? Paradox Development Studio, Paradox Interactive, right? Then you have a look at Imperator Rome. Paradox, right? But Age of Wonders 4 is actually not developed by Paradox. It's developed by Triumph Studios. It's published by Paradox. Now, obviously, you can see the amount of influence that Paradox has on the development of the game because the DLC cycle is pretty fucking similar. And also, I don't, correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think this uses the Clausewitz engine, which fucking every Paradox game uses the Clausewitz engine. Hey, at least the Clausewitz engine works. It's a fucking warscape. But yeah, it's actually developed by a different studio. I'm actually really keen to see what Triumph actually have also done. Is it all just Age of... They did Overlord. Oh, right. I liked Overlord. Oh, fucking ages ago. That was kind of fun. Yeah, I think Triumph Studios is definitely a studio to watch. They've been around for a long time. I never played any Age of Wonders before 4. Could be interesting to go back and play Age of Wonders 3. I've heard from people that Age of Wonders 3 is like not that big of a deal, but man, Age of Wonders 4 is definitely my jam. Also, Millennia, as an example. That was also... Oh, wow, what happened here? C Prompt Games, but published by them. Whatever with Millennia? I haven't been stayed on top of this. Released March 2024, last updated December 2024. Oh, so it's just like really slow development, is that it? Seemingly abandoned. Actual abandonware. Oh, that's a shame. I really enjoyed this game. Yeah. I tell you what, it's better than Civilization 7. Whatever. PEM did a £2 super chat. I'd watch another Legend of Age of Wonders episode. Yeah, I think I should probably do something like that. Because, like, the 2 videos that I did of Age of Wonders 4, they did very well on the channel. And fucking love that game. It's so good. Vicky 3 is an example. I don't actually own Victoria 3, so I just didn't have that on my Steam. I should check out Victoria one day. People rave about Victoria 2, but I'm just not that into it. Is there any chance I can get up there? There's a lot of infantry, so it could be difficult to get in here. We should really be trying to get the ram in. Legend do a Warhammer video. We love drama. Look, I'm totally not opposed to drama, but I'm not gonna just like make up something. Like if you want drama, just get a YouTuber to fucking start shit with me, okay? That's fine. You've only got 3 months to start shit with me, so like let's get to it. How about Zerkovich? Let's start some beef with Zerkovich, right? That'll be a good one because the channels are sort of pretty similar in terms of like size and influence. Let's start some beef with Zerkovich. That'll be fun. I'm just kidding, by the way. I missed a super chat. Sorry. Juggernaut Demon did a $5 super chat. Paradox has a really bad reputation of forcing their devs to release buggy content while charging premium prices. Paradox fans are whipped more. That sounds exactly like Creative Assembly, though. That sounds like that sounds identical to them. Like, maybe Creative Assembly and Paradox have, like, the same attitude. They've definitely got very similar DLC policies. But from my perspective, the Jedi evil. No. At least Paradox games are, for the most part, pretty good. Like, most Total War games are pretty lousy, in my opinion.
Most of them. Like, Total War makes one good Total War game every 10 years. And unfortunately, the last Total War game that I consider to be really good was 2017. So it's not too far away from that. Maybe Medieval 3 will be good. Maybe it'll be, maybe it'll be, Warhammer 40k. I just don't know. Man, it's gonna be so hard to get in this one. Holy shit. I should have tried to get them to sally out. Because, yeah, with all of these are Vikings as well. If I push on ahead here, we'll definitely lose the ram. And if I lose the ram, I'm not gonna be able to get in. Alright, I'm gonna risk something. This probably is a bad idea, but if I get this guy up on the wall here as quickly as I can. Since they don't have anyone up on the wall here, they're standing on the ground, I might be able to open the gates that way, because yeah, if you control up here, you'll open the gate. It is risky though, this could end up getting... Like if this one in here ends up dead, not much of value is lost. I need these guys to be pulled back so I can get them up on the walls. This fucking tower's being so strong. No, they're getting ready to go up on the walls. The failure chance there is too high. Get them out, get them out, get them out, get them out. I gotta keep the ladders with us as well. Alright, this... Damn, I've already lost 7%. Looks like these Norwegians are going to be quite difficult to get in. Because yeah, there's only 2 entry points, and they have, I think, what, 6 or 7 units of infantry. Oh shit, now's our chance. Get in a bit closer. We actually drew them away from... Oh, fuck. Because even one arrow could cause it to burn. Rudy Garza did a $5 super chat. I'm glad you're doing well. Thanks, dude. I hope you're doing well as well. Appreciate you. Okay, there we go. Try again. Oh, fucking hell. Every single time. Nope. No. Don't let it. Don't let it. Don't let it. Okay, try again. Yeah, we're never going to be able to win this with the ladders. I've got to get the ram up. Should have made 2 rams rather... We'll just inch our way over. Because, yeah, they can start shooting at us, but if we're not attached to the ram, they won't use fire arrows. If they don't use fire arrows, they can't destroy the ram. Because, yeah, if we throw all of our units up on the walls, there's no hope of us winning. As soon as I see fire arrows, drop it. Drop it! Get back. Man, that's just by luck that's not being active, so let's just see, maybe we'll get lucky and that'll keep going. Nope. A limited amount of infantry, and I can't just get my general to kill all of them. Gotta draw them away from here. This is not going well. It's not going well because it really did not fucking prepare very well for this. Like, if I was the defender here, this would be so easy to win. Gotta draw them away from there.
No one's doing anything over here. He'd probably get this guy up on the ladder. Thing is, once they're up... Well, actually, I can bring them back down.
Are now in place. Walls are
We
no
could shoot
match
them from
for the
there.
fury of the
They're
north.
sending guys over here. Viking raiders. Alright, actually, there is another thing we could do. Bring them over here so that the morale holds. If they come up on the walls, the crossbows can actually win. If we shoot at them while they're trying to fight us in melee. Problem is, though, they're going to use their, they use their towers. And they fucking rip shit to shreds. Okay, this could work. Definitely gonna take some casualties.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
General bodyguard. Onward.
Crossbows! Attack!
We're under attack.
Crossbows!
Don't like how this is looking. Alright, we're starting to get the advantage over these Viking raiders. So that's good. Good. If they could just break, it'll drop the towers here, and then we can fire into something else. And they won't be a problem in future, because they'll just break again. Hurry up and break. Use fire arrows! Can't use fire arrows with them. Would otherwise do that. Those guys have fire arrows. Okay, good. We got him. Alright, so that worked, but there's more on the way. Alright, get off the wall. Get off the wall. Get back down. This is just going to end in tears. Okay. Well, at least one of their units is kind of wiped out. So, looking at things, 21% to 12%. We're still losing, but we'll see. Fuck. Oh, a good idea. Good idea. See, the angle that they're on from there, if I come around over to here, I should be able to shoot at them from a good angle and actually dish out a lot of damage. Yeah, there's 6 units, so one of their units has been more or less beaten. Good, the angle they're shooting from is acceptable, and they're inflicting decent casualties. Good. It's not fantastic, but we just take whatever we can get, really. This helps to even the odds out here a little bit, so if we can get them to 22%, then we're equalized a little bit, especially considering we haven't gotten in yet. But also, if we can thin them out a bit more, if we send these 2 guys here up on the walls, we could probably break them very quickly. Yeah, they're shooting into their backs, exactly. But they're not going to be as accurate because of the angle that they've got to shoot on. But, yeah, they're doing well enough. I'm happy with this. Just keep that going. Because you don't need to kill every last one of them, just enough to get them to break so that this can be relieved. Get more troops up here. Problem is, though, we're going to run out of ammo soon. Now, I was kind of counting on these guys to inflict a lot more casualties than this, but we make do with what we can. Okay, that'll have to do. I want to save some of that ammo. Stop. So, what do we got over here? Alright, I'm going to send both of these units up on the walls here to knock these guys off. And then I'm going to bring them back off the wall. But we'll see how we go. What do you do when you attack a settlement with a full army? Do you fight the battle or starve them? If there is no way to make them go outside the settlement. Depends on the situation, dude. Yeah, it just depends. Very rarely do I see a full army sit inside them. I don't like starving enemy units out because you end up just takes a really long time in most cases, especially in the later stages of the game. So I would usually assault, but there's always if there's a huge army sitting inside the settlement, what I would do is I would besiege the settlement with just enough force that they would sally out to fight me. So if there's like a whole bunch of infantry sitting in like a citadel, I would besiege the settlement with like 5 units of cav, and they were guaranteed to charge out at me, at which point I'll just pick them out when they come out. So you just got to assess the situation and do whatever you can.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Good, alright. That's dealt with. Alright, get them back off the walls. And you back on the walls. Okay, what's coming in over here? Viking Raiders. Hang on. You should be able to fight them. Fight them down here. Pretty good. These guys back up on the walls. So I've got to get the general inside the settlement. Oh shit! That's lucky find for us. They're bringing him out. I'm probably charging them from out here. Oh, you got him. Nicely done. Okay, so they're still hanging out around over here. Our general's not really capable of attacking them, just a slight bug in the game. Oh shit. Quick, get over here now. You can use the ram. This one here will probably rout when it gets close because it's already so badly damaged. No, they won't. Okay. Alright, well, unfortunately, so I might allow them to get inside. No, I can't just sit there in front of them.
If we remain
They broke. Get it back over there.
victory will be ours.
Fucking hell. The back and forth on this one is crazy. Back off again. These fucking machine gun towers. I hate them. Alright, well at least I got rid of all of their... so there's only 5 units inside the settlement now. Alright. Oh no, they did actually get some of them in. Yeah. So this one over here is... oh, that's like a full strength unit. You come back over here and you shoot at them. Might need this one to go around that way as well. Oh boy. And loose formation. There's a crossbow militia. Those would be a lot easier to beat in melee with the spears, but we lost so many spears to the goddamn fucking towers. I gotta open the gate up so that he can fight, but that's why he's taking so much damage. Okay, what about you? Get up on the wall here. I might be able to draw some of them around because there's no one over here at the moment. Okay, we're technically winning. We can keep shooting. Okay, good. That one's off the wall. Get on the fucking ladder over here. Not the ladder, the ramp. Because this all here is just a distraction. I gotta get the damn gate open.
The ladders are now in place. Walls are no match for the fury of the north.
Okay, get out of there. Good, we fully lured them over here. Quick. Okay, once we get it here. Alright, good. We're gonna get inside.
Our men have reached the gate with the battering ram.
Yeah, punch through that so easily.
Our men have done well. The gates have fallen.
Okay, we're gonna have to punch hard through here if we want to have any chance of winning, I think, which means we're gonna take casualties, but we gotta punch hard.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
The enemy captain is in this unit here, so killing him is going to make life a bit easier for us. Guarantee we're taking most of our casualties because of the goddamn fucking towers.
Good, got it.
The Lord is with us today. We have captured the enemy's walls. The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true
Oh
and
man,
steadfast,
that unit's kind of getting
victory
stuck.
will be ours.
Oh god, there he is. Okay, got through. Luckily, General's Bodyguard are pretty good against Viking Raiders. Viking Raiders, I think, have armor piercing. Let me just check. Yeah, they do, but they're not anti-large, anti-cav. Shit! Freaking General's getting hit up there, I saw him get bloodied. Oh shit! If he dies, we're in massive trouble. Get him out of the fight!
Only half the enemy force remains.
They won't freaking charge. This doesn't work like in Rome Total War to get him to hang back. Oh yes, 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 yes! Good, he's hanging back, that's what we want to see. Rare to see an actual charge inside the city like that. No! No!
Our men are winning the battle.
God, I do not want him
If we continue
fighting.
like this, we will smash the enemy.
God damn, these Norwegians, holy shit. Oh, we got him. Holy
Like the
shit.
coward he is, strike hard and break.
Boy,
the
that cost me a lot to
spirit of
get
his
in there.
army. Our men have
Finally got him.
the enemy
Holy
general.
crap. Okay, so
Guard
what's
him
right here?
well,
Crossbow
so he
militia,
can
crossbow
see us
militia.
defeat the rest of his army.
Crossbows. Okay, go for these ones over here first. Check for their crossbows over here. They're firing their lasers. Get back. Get back. Alright, well, this one's out of ammo, so if I bring this guy up on the wall, they do outrange the crossbow militia. And it's mostly just crossbow militia remaining. So percentage-wise, 67 to 73%. We're winning by, oh my god, the tiniest of margins. Holy shit. But at least we're in. And if they do something like that, that can actually work for us, because I can just send him to go kill them. 17 General's Bodyguard should be able to kill 117 crossbowmen, no problem. And the great thing about crossbowmen is they take a long time to reload. God, if they shot us at point blank range, holy crap, we'd be dead. And since we have captured their general, their morale should be shit.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
He's in trouble there. Come back. Yeah, they can pin us down with one of them and shoot with the other, so that's not really worth it.
Crossbow! Attack! Crossbow! Attack!
Good, got him. Alright, we've won. That cost them the battle there.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Whew, I tell you what, that was a close one. Very hard to get into these settlements with so few men. But we get it. Good. Actually, if I got him killed after getting this far and then just dying right now. No thanks, I'd rather him not die. Have a good stream, Legend. Thanks. Volan's video title is hilarious. Let me look. Did he do a new one? I haven't read. Completely different. Oh. Well, I tell you what, when Volan goes in, doesn't hold anything back. I'll check that out for sure. I'm not gonna watch it on stream. Whew. Sorry, I'm still tabbed out. I'm just getting things reorganized. Forgot I fucked up sieges in this game. Hey, this was fun. This was tough. Like, the AI did a pretty decent job at just constantly making sure that I didn't get inside the settlement. You know, they're not great at it, but they're not Warhammer 3 level stupid. Like, they were actively trying to stop me. It's just I eventually got in. Cost me a lot to get in as well.
Look how our all civilized people.
So yeah, that was fairly costly on my part.
We have won here to.
It's pretty brutal. Whew. Yeah, yeah. I know from personal experience, you don't really want Voland coming after you. It's like, he doesn't pull his punches. Yeah, for sure. Is this Pixelated Apollo? It doesn't sound like Pixelated Apollo, but it's Total War. I'm confused. Huh? Hello, Legend. Would you ever consider Mountain Blade Bannerlord? I'm curious if it's just unit stat things or strategy that can make much bigger difference. I like the idea of commanding your armies and troops from the perspective of your character on the battlefield. Look, I've played it. I don't see myself covering it on the channel. I do have 3 live streams of Bannerlord when it first came out. Long time ago. I wouldn't go through that again, basically. I will occupy it. This guy surely picked up a few scars with that. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, he was very close to death, if that's the case. Okay, so Stockholm over here is usually a village. But my forces are depleted. Is there any way I could pick up some from... Could probably send this boat to go pick up some forces from Stettin. There's also this guy here. He could probably meet up with him.
My lord. Of course.
Okay, we could probably make that work.
Yes, my lord.
Just leave the peasant archer behind and start making your way towards Stockholm. It's a long way to go. So get going.
Be ready to move in the morning, men.
And then by the time he gets here, hopefully we'll have a shipment of troops ready to send him. Might be a good idea to actually put some melee infantry in. Because we need troops to... Wait, it's a village. Yeah, no, that's fine. Just bring them. Those Polish infantry aren't too bad. Well, they dismounted Polish nobles. They've got the exact same stats as armored sergeants. They're identical to them, and they're good. Sorry, and the mercenary spears. All right, so now, well, we didn't get to the Pope.
An order.
When I watched your Mountain Blade LPs, you surprised me by buffing yourself instead of your army. Okay. Look, I don't play every game exactly the same. Okay, let's move on next turn, because I'm just like looking at all this, I just don't have enough money to do anything. Everyone's moved, right? Let's make sure I've built siege equipment, because I've sometimes forgotten.
Leave your mercy behind, men. We shall show them none.
Cool, moving on. CA must be celebrating of you leaving, Legend? Oh yeah, for sure. I have no doubt that there would be. It is a win for them. Well, is it? I don't know. But at the same time, I'm not going to stick around just to spite Creative Assembly. That's not what I'm here for. I don't think that they should really look at this as a win. Because, like, I'm like a dedicated fan of the game. And they're such a shit company that I've decided not to play their game just because I can't stand how they're running it into the ground. So, I don't know, if you were to sit there and celebrate. Hey, we're so shit that we drove off some of our most dedicated fans. Good job. Like, I don't mind being blacklisted. That's not a big deal. But watching them, like, just fumble with Total War Warhammer to the extent that they have been. I just can't watch them do this anymore.
An honor to serve, my lord.
Like, look how they massacred my boy.
An honor to serve, my lord. Yes.
Yeah. Good job, Creative Assembly. Good job. Eventually what will end up happening is that Creative Assembly will have nobody complaining about them. And then they'll actually be a small family business. But hey, they'll get what they want, which is nobody challenging them.
Yes.
Because everybody that challenges them and that they drive away, they sometimes don't come back. This is what it is. Alright, so I could probably get a Man of the Hour off this one, but Imperial Knights. That's a bit early for that one to show up, but that does happen. If I get enough of these, it could work.
Where to? As ordered.
Because yeah, he's still got a few turns to go.
If it is the fight you wish, my lord.
There'll be a closed family business. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, it really is a big coin flip when it comes to Total War Warhammer 40k, because it probably will make them a lot of money. It largely depends on how well they do with it. As we've discussed throughout this stream, they could very easily do a decent launch, and then Three Kingdoms fuck it up by costs are up, you have to pay more, or ruining the lore, or being sloppy in some way, and having the 40k fans basically probably actually showing up to their studio and torching it down. They're that fanatic.
An honor to serve, my lord.
So I hope they're aware of the fans that they're going to be dealing with soon.
Take courage, men.
And again, it's not
God will be
always,
with us as
it's
we
not like it's every single Warhammer 40k fan. It's just that a very, very loud minority of them are extraordinarily loud. But again, I've pointed this stuff out as well. I'll show you. If you want to celebrate, look, who knows? They may or may not be celebrating. But again, if you go to the Total War official channel, like the views on these videos here are awful. This is extremely low. The only thing that they do that gets views is Warhammer. These are awful friggin' views. And this one here got boosted by me. You know, a bit. It's not like it didn't get any views. But yeah, look at this one here, 11,000 views for Rome Total War. And then you have a look at their live streams, show up barely anyone watching them. At least on YouTube. I don't know how many people watch them on Twitch. Maybe that's where all their audience is. All that tells us is that, like, their past fans are not interested in them at all. Again, and also have a look at the comments in these videos. It's like, it just says Empire 2 when, Empire Remastered when, Medieval 3 when. It's most of the comments. You want to sit there and have a celebration, you go right for it. Do you think CA is capable of creating good 40k battles? Squads instead of regiments is quite different. I'd say it's possible. I think there'll be some elements of 40k that they'll do right, but what I think overall is that they will fumble the handling of the development of the game post-launch, because that is Creative Assembly's MO. Because they're not going to listen to what the fans of that game are going to say, and they're eventually going to push something that they'll end up regretting. And I just don't think they can afford to make any mistakes after what happened with Hyenas. Hyenas, like, I think it really put them on a knife's edge. But, you know, I could be wrong. Maybe they're swimming in money somehow because of the DLC from Warhammer. I just don't know. Just wonder how many fan bases does Creative Assembly have to burn through before they just run out of fan bases. It's like they go through the Warhammer Fantasy fan base, they milk them for all they're worth, and then they abandon them. Then they move on to the Warhammer 40k, milk them for all they're worth, and then they abandon them. And then what's next? Star Wars? Harry Potter? Game of Thrones? How many times are they going to do this before they eventually just run out of fans? See, it was pretty good about the post-launch support of Warhammer 2. Warhammer 3 was where it dropped the ball for some reason. Yeah, and I can explain exactly why that is. So, with Warhammer 2, they had to do a better job because there was going to be a Warhammer 3. They had to win back the fans. There was an actual incentive and a reason for them to... I don't need to do that. To do that. And then with Warhammer 3... after several years of basically getting it right and getting praised by the community, the development team, the management, got complacent. They felt like they just couldn't do anything wrong. It didn't matter what they did. The Warhammer fans were going to love it, because that was what they did with Warhammer 2. And that is just not what ended up happening. And also, because there's no Warhammer 4, it didn't really matter to them about retaining goodwill with the Warhammer fantasy base, because they're not going to have to sell a whole new game to them, 2 or 3 or 4 years from now.
they're, again, really short-term thinking with all this stuff. And as I said before, you could tell that the Total War community is completely fed up with creative. Well, not in its entirety, but a huge portion of it is fed up due to the fact that Total War Warhammer 3, arguably one of Creative Assembly's best games they've ever made, is sitting at mixed reviews on Steam, with mostly negative reviews recently. So if they think that I'm the problem, I'm just a symptom of what the problem is, not the cause of it. Because at any random day, I can't just be like, and I've said this before, I can't just be, viewers assemble, go and attack Creative Assembly. That will not work. Creative Assembly said mean thing to me, go and attack. Nope, won't work. Okay, I want to try to get their general to come down over here and fight my Slav mercenaries while these ones here shoot at them. Daniel T. Brendan in $5 super chat. Your thoughts on relationship right now between CA, Sega, Games Workshop? Games Workshop probably has a fair idea of what to expect from Warhammer 40k Cat fans. I really don't know. From my understanding, and just by guessing, I imagine that Sega is putting a lot of pressure on Creative Assembly to make a lot of money, because of what happened with Hyenas, because that was a hell of a lot of shit. Hell of a lot of money to waste, essentially. I tried to miss one, just didn't. Okay, not that much damage, and we are shooting them with them. That's good, you just hold them in place. I have no idea what's happening with Games Workshop, because I don't follow Games Workshop. Just have no clue. I imagine Games Workshop has a fair bit of influence on what's going to happen with the game, but the overall business strategy with Creative Assembly is probably up to Creative Assembly. Have you considered returning to acting? You did a pretty good job in It's Always Sunny. Well, I am a drama queen. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Alright, well, most of them are gone, so that's pretty good. You're up next. Oh god, it's always one's over there. Okay, never mind. I'll just send these two in, because they should win without getting killed. Should happen. Gotta keep an eye on these two guys here, make sure they don't get killed. What do they do? Get straight into the...
Our men have taken control of the city.
Good,
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy. The enemy king lies slain by our warriors. Attack while his men mourn their loss. This is a clear victory that goes to only men of great virtue and valor.
Cool. I probably could have actually auto-resolved it. It was only the general. The odd thing is that CA made quite a good job with Alien Isolation, though. Yes, but here's the interesting thing. Apparently the development of Alien Isolation was so troubled that the game only just broke even, or only just slightly made a profit, because of how troubled the development was. So you can look at a product and go, oh, this is a good product, it must have made money, right? Thing is, Rome Total War, for example, Rome Total War bankrupted Creative Assembly. That's why they got bought out by Sega. And Rome Total War is like one of the best Total War games. But it bankrupted them. So sometimes a really great game could just end up being so expensive or so troubled in development that it ends up bankrupting them. And then you've got something like Troy, for example, which is possibly, I don't know for sure, their most profitable Total War game they've ever made, because they had CA Sophia made it. It's based off the Warhammer engine, and they just made so much money from the Epic Games Store, and it's a piece of shit game. It's complete garbage. Sometimes a bad game can make really good money. It just depends on the business side of things, I guess. Kringle's Workshop did a €10 super chat. Sorry. Oh, I'm tired. Anyway, hard to beat Dawn of War 1 in terms of presentation and gameplay. I can't really think CA can pull off that, but they also made Alien Isolation. Who knows? Yep, I will just address that. But thanks for super chat. Concord is a great game that failed. I'm not even going to entertain it. Like, I never played Concord, but didn't they only sell 25,000 copies? Like, I don't know, man. If people don't want to buy it, that doesn't make it a good game, but whatever. Daniel T. Brendan did a $5 super chat. Maybe for the next tier list vid, it could be on Age of Wonders 4. Love the Age of Wonders 4 content, and your vids introduced me to the franchise. I wasn't aware of it before. I'm not as knowledgeable, like anywhere near as knowledgeable with Age of Wonders 4 as I am with Total War. So as a non-expert, like imagine if somebody who didn't know Total War tried to do a tier list for the Warriors of Chaos roster and just got it all completely wrong. It's a bad idea. I'm more than happy to do tier lists for other games, but I need to know them a lot better than what I currently do. Luca Popovac did an $8 super chat. Hey Legend, love your work, mate. I'm a big Rome time period fan. Any non-Total War games you would recommend for Rome? Just thinking. There's Imperator Rome. That's good, but it's a dead game, essentially. Hang on. There's this... I don't know if you'll like it. Let me just... I know it's in here somewhere. I'm just thinking of it. It's not a hell of a lot of enjoyment. It's definitely not historically accurate by any stretch. But... I found it fun. Rise, Son of Rome. That's what I was looking for. It's entertaining. That's all I'll say about it. But yeah, it's not particularly long. I played it for 26 hours. Like that was me. I think finished it twice. It's one of those like story-based games, but it's fun. There's also Spartan Total Warrior, which I don't know if that's on Steam, which is basically that game except like 20 years earlier. Total War Empire is very fun. That's not based on Rome, that's what he was asking. Freddie Purdy did a £2 super chat. Love to my big bro Tom. He graced me with knowledge of you. Okay, we'll tell you big bro Tom I said hi. Thanks dude, appreciate it. Alright guys, I'm going to have to call it a day. I wanted to keep playing a bit longer, but I am going to pass out. I'm so friggin' tired. I'm yawning all over the place, and when I'm tired, I can get very pissy, and I don't want to do that. I feel like I've been pretty good today. I mean, you guys tell me. I feel like I had a lot of fun. You guys were a great company. We didn't ban anyone. Not a single person got banned today. I think that's a big deal. That's good. So like, yeah, I would play more, but I'm just really tired. Oops, excuse me. But yeah, if you've got Medieval 2, check out Poland. Poland's just like a lot of fun. Hey, look, we went through twice as much as last time. We're at turn 12 now, and I almost made it to the Pope. But we sit here with 15 regions. But yeah, obviously a lot of it is conversation. I spent a lot of it calling Creative Assembly retard. The chains are off now. I'm just unleashed. Anyway, I will call that a day. I don't know if there's anyone to raid. I haven't raided anyone in a while, and I've almost forgotten how to do it. But let me just have a quick check. I doubt anyone's playing Medieval 2, but I'll have a look at Warhammer 3. I'll just have a look. There's no one there that I know, so I'll just call it there. Alright, guys. Alright, that's the end of today's stream. Really appreciate all the support. I'd love to stream this stream Medieval 2 again soon, or maybe Age of Wonders 4. We'll see. But I'm going to be busy for probably the next 10 days, so I won't be live streaming during that. But hey, there was periods of like several months where I wasn't live streaming, but coming back to live streaming Medieval 2 has been really quite fun. Thanks for being a great audience, and I will see you guys next time.